Hello, 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 hello. Sir, are you going to say hello?
Look, Legacy Moon, you have to be specific. I didn't know if you were talking to the people. I didn't know if you was talking to me. I didn't know what was going on. I heard hello, hello, hello. I thought Nesto was on here.
I'm talking to every damn body, okay?
Well, I was letting everybody say hello back before I jumped in, okay?
Well, wait. Okay, let me do this. Okay, y'all. So today is Friday, and you know what we do after on Friday? We do this little thing called After Dark. So drop your fire and your moons in the chat because it's Friday. Okay, so that's out the way. Now, let me see. So today is Friday. We're doing After Dark. Let me see who is here on the moonwalk. And just so everyone knows, if I don't call your name out, it's because StreamYard does what StreamYard wants to do. So, oh wow, Shay B is on it today. Okay, first on the moonwalk, we have Linda. We got Nola Brown, Shay B, Sunflower Bay TT, Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame, the only black but not bitter. Coffee is brewing, MNPD finest, Justin's mom. Let me see. D Dub, the only Tyrone Bigham says, "Oh my gosh, this is such an unprofessional look. Why clog up the chat? This is terrible."
What?
Tyrone. Uh, my
What?
maybe he's in rehab, so he is he recovering, so he might be a little bit irritable.
Tyrone Biggums is the worst crackhead. The worst crackhead ever. Like, I mean, I ain't never seen crackhead this crackheadish. Okay? Tyrone Biggums is awful. Get it together, Tyrone Biggums.
All right, we got Mai Tai, allegedly in Harmon. Beauty is her name. Jackson Tabasco. Leo Lady. Oh, that's right. I forgot Reefy Muff's mom's birth. Salty Buzzard, Soul Power. Did I say allegedly in Harmon? Shirley's divorce finally. I said Soul Power. Kind and fun. Muffin 218. Petty Patty. Us as in we seniors need love too. AK's POV. Casino Lady. A Lady. 747. I said Salty Buzzard, I think. Tracy. I got D-Dub. Let's see. What horn? She hates the damn horn. What horn? Ray Della Lewis. I said
It's the Friday horn, Legacy Moon.
Oh, that's how you know it's Friday. That's the party. That's the club. That's the club. We got Dimples Wimples 504. Glorious Love. Um. Oh, and by the way, y'all. Okay, we got Virgo Cali. I'll wait. The Funeral Duchess, Miss Veronica. I think I said Nola Brown. Okay, we getting to the bottom. Golden Pearl. All right. Tyrone, your girlfriend said don't start no shit. Okay. We've got Bev C, Reef and Muff's mom. Um, unfiltered. Second. Showing there. Oh. I know what you're talking about. Okay, because I was over there at V's house. All right. And before we also get started, let's go ahead and um is Reef and Muff's mom here? Here, like I don't know if let me look at that. I don't know if she signed in, and left. Okay, so she's here. So let's go ahead. Today is Reef and Muff's mom's birthday. So shout out to Reef and Muff's mom and let's do our birthday song. Um, I think that Native Tribe Urban Media serenaded you already. So, I just wanted to do that, just so
Look,
you.
I did the best I could, okay? Because I got all the critics come over to my channel. You know what I'm saying? All the critics come over to my channel and Native, you can't sing. My dogs went underneath the bed. Oh, there's windows cracking. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got jokes when I sing. You know what I'm saying? And I did the best I could. Okay. I did the best I could, damn it. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like in this country, if we can put a felon in the White House, y'all can let me sing. Okay. That's how I feel about it. All right. I'm gonna sing my song. Legacy Boom.
Okay, well, you just sang your song. Let me see. Let me get this up here. So we also have in the house, Petty Patty, and where is that name? I just saw it. Miss Riri 60 and Fabulous is here. And so for those of y'all who don't know, hey, let's talk about it all. For those of you always loving life, who may not know, we have a first time winner of Cahoots, and that is Justin's mom. She did not come to play. She said
Man,
no distractions, and she meant it.
man, Justin's mom came in and I was like, okay. Like when she first, coming to that top 5, I was like, all right. She was in 5th place. I said, I see you, Justin's mom. Next thing I know, Justin's mom was number 1 and stayed that way. But I'm going to give Dimples Wumples props. Do you know that it was less than 100 points at the end of the game? Less
Mm-hmm.
than 100 points between them two?
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what in the? I mean, it was a nail biter. It was definitely, and it came down to that very last question. And I'm so proud of everybody that participated. But Justin's mom, y'all give it up for Justin's mom, man. That was incredible.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah. She really did that. She won. Dimples Wimples got second. Okay, whatever. Who got third?
Wow. 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 Jeez. Well, damn, Dimple. I'm still trying to give you your props, Dimples Wumples, but damn.
who got third?
Mona C talks.
Mona C talks. Okay. You. Okay. Well, I'll let you have it. For now. Get any
Damn,
more, then it's a problem. That's
damn.
all.
Dimples Wumples. She is trying to diminish your 2nd place victory. What in the world? I was proud of Dimples Wumples because let me tell you something. Dimples Wumbles came out of nowhere and was in first place from out of nowhere. Like, it was like Dimples Wumbles wasn't in the top 5. Then all of a sudden she was number 1. I was like, whoa. That's why I was ready to second line. I was ready to buck jump. I was ready to do my thing. I was ready to do my dance.
Well, I had to sit it out because I don't know them. I don't know them movies.
Why y'all try to act like y'all don't know sitcoms? Y'all know these sitcoms.
Oh, those
Y'all
were sitcom. Okay. The only question that I knew the answer to was Frasier. The Frasier question.
And that's weird. It's weird. Of all them Martin questions, all them questions, you knew.
I did know Tommy ain't had no job. I did know that. Yeah. Yeah. But other than that, the only question that I knew was the Frasier one. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know these friends. I don't know where they drink coffee. I don't know where they do anything. So.
But see, here's the thing. Like, if I would have made it, like, so I tried to be like if y'all noticed, the last, like, I think 10 questions were all black sitcoms, because if it's too black, people got a problem. If it ain't black enough, people got a problem. I was just trying to make it even. You know what I mean? So I think I spread it out pretty evenly.
Well, for next week, you're doing what, 80 sitcoms?
It's 80 sitcoms.
Can I make a suggestion?
You sure
can. Because somebody had also said 70s, and I know there were only like 2 black sitcoms in the 70s. So like, could you merge 70s and 80s together?
But here's my thing though, Legacy Moon. What constitutes a black sitcom in the 80s, right? You had Different Strokes. It had 2 black kids on it. Is that a black sitcom? No. You had Give Me a Break. Nell Carter, the only black person on that show besides Thelma Hawkins, and she was only on there sometimes, right? Is that a black sitcom? No. Is Facts of Life a black sitcom because Tootie was on it?
No.
It was Tootie. So what is a black sitcom in the 80s? We ain't had that many to choose from, y'all. Was it? We had to root for Willis and Arnold every week. And then you had Webster, one black kid on the show. What was the 80s sitcom? 80s black sitcom? What did it look like? I'm just saying.
I don't know, but that's why I said, if you merge the 70s, we had a couple in the 70s. So if you put that on there, we'd be good.
A bunch of What's Happening and Good Times questions is what.
Sanford and Son.
And Sanford and Son.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, but what about Welcome Back, Carter? Is that a black sitcom because they had Cochise on there? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about?
He did not put Cochise on it. Oh my gosh.
I'm just saying.
Hey, Karen S is here. Let me see who else has come in. I'm not a hater, Dimples Wimples. Judy Griffith has come in and she says, I'm gonna have to join to beat everybody. Okay, to beat everybody. She is joining.
Wait, who gonna join to beat everybody? Hold on.
Judy Griffith.
Judy Griffith. Now look, Judy Griffith, let me tell you something. We got some serious shit talkers now. We got some serious shit. Because look, Judy Griffith, you're gonna have to deal with Shay B. Because don't nobody talk more shit than Shay B. Shay B look. Shay B talk shit when she winning. Shay B talk shit when she losing. Shay B talk shit when she in the top 5. Shay B talk shit when she in last place. We got some serious shit talkers, okay? So look, before you come in, know that.
Shay B be cracking me up. Native, what kind of shit is this?
Shay B be cracking me up too. Look, it's 2 people. It's 2 people in the trivia that be talking the most shit.
Miss HLS, right?
And Miss HLS. Shay B and Miss HLS be talking the most shit. Now here's what happens. When they get into the top 5, all of a sudden they get real quiet. Don't say nothing. Ms. HLS was in that top 5. I ain't hear nothing from Ms. HLS. Shay B was in that top 5. I ain't hear nothing from her. I looked in the chat. I'm looking all in the chat. I don't see no comments. I don't see no smart ass remarks. I don't see no problems with the questions. I don't see nothing in the chat when they're in the top 5. Soon as they get out the top 5, Shay B be like, this is some bullshit. There's some bullshit. I could just hear her. There's some bullshit.
Oh, they'd be so funny.
It'd be hilarious. It'd be hilarious. And okay, and then look, I ain't gonna lie. Like I'm gonna keep it completely honest with you. All right, I'm gonna be honest with you. Third place shit talker when the game ain't going her way. That damn Jackson Tabasco. Jackson Tabasco gonna let me know every problem with the game. If she don't like the graphics, she don't like the gifts, she don't like the questions, she don't like the answers. Jackson Tabasco gonna throw tomatoes. Jackson Tabasco. This every week, y'all. This is every week this happens.
Did Rossi? Did you say you was in last place? Not last place, Rossi. Oh, I got two other, the Jeffersons, and first of all, hey, Aquarius Bay. Is that Aquarius Bay, Rainbow. I saw somebody else come into Aquarius Bay, Rainbow, Bevy C. Skater 75 is here. Did I say Rainbow? Rainbow is here. Okay. Shy Town Libra Mo is here. Oh, Miss Red is here. Let's see. Who, okay. I think we got everybody so far. What did Salty Buzzer? Eat your fruits and vegetables at Jackson Tabasco and not throw them.
Look, Jackson Tabasco know that's true though. Jackson Tabasco know that's true. You know, Jackson Tabasco know she be talking shit. Native. Ain't nobody watch that show. Don't nobody know what that is. Ms. HLS be like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? I don't know Ms. HLS down. Like
oh, hey, Southside Chi-Town. AK's POV said 227 and Amen. That was in the 80s.
No, that wasn't the 80s. Hold on. 227 was the 90s, wasn't it? Hold on. Let me make sure.
I think it might have been the 90s. I'm not, yeah, you got to check that.
Hold on. Because 227, man, turn on that light and let me find my way. Yeah, Turn on the light from heaven, Lord. Shine on
me. Yeah. Shine on. Oh, ow, ow, ow.
I don't know why.
Said 85. That was 1985. What?
What? No, 227 or Amen. We talking about? We were singing Amen. Hold on.
Where there's no place like home.
Yeah. When your family's around you,
never alone.
There ain't no place like better believe it. There's no place like home. I mean, no place, child. Hold on. When was 227 on?
Golden Pearl said X Sonya native. Hey, Celebrity Juicer. I don't know. Are you Googling? Because I can Google it.
It says September 14th, 85 to May 6th of 1990. It was in it.
Oh, that's what Celebrity Juicer put in the chat. Yeah, it's right there in the chat. Celebrity Juicer put it in there.
All right. Well, I guess that qualifies. It don't seem like an 80s show because there was no black orphans or a black maid or
you know how I know. See, this should have been a clue because Bobby Brown was on there. That's how we should have known.
Bobby Brown was on. He sure was on there.
Now, Glorious Love said Amen was the 90s.
How Amen was the 90s when it came on right after 227? Hold on, y'all. This is becoming very confusing to me because I could have swore.
Wait. Native Miss HLS is Native. What you say about me? Say it to my face.
Miss HLS, I say you be talking all that shit on Thursday nights. That's what I said. Okay? That's what I said.
He said.
That's what I said, damn it. Talking about firing the host and shit.
That was me. I was calling the cahoots personnel.
Look, I know that was you, but guess who backed it up? Guess who seconded that emotion? It was Miss HLS. It was Miss HLS. That's what I said, Miss
She
HLS.
said
You
I
get
talk. She said I talk shit every day. Okay.
she do. Y'all be talking. That's why I say if you gonna join, look, everybody is nice and everybody friendly and everything. But I'm telling you, when it comes to that competition, y'all something else, man.
Wait,
Y'all-
this had to be a typo. Leo lady put 1986 to 1881. Amen.
that's Sonya. That's Sonya. Sonya's 1881. That's when Sonya was born. Okay. That's when, so you don't get it. Don't get, hey man, I know Sherman Hemsley bald, Sonya bald, but don't get the two mixed up.
But
Okay.
he's always been bald.
Sherman Hemsley is bald. Sonya's bald. Sonya was born in 1881. Okay. That's her birthday. All right. That's when she got her papers. Okay. In 1881.
I think I'm hungry. Obsessed with the mess. Hey. And somebody Angel Hair 62. Hey. Hey. Family Matters. That was 89. Yeah. Yeah. So y'all, in native, in case you didn't know,
Mm-hmm,
I'm a fat mouse,
mm-hmm,
right?
mm-hmm,
Had Naomi Grace on there, right? Because
mm-hmm,
I guess I think she thought she was gonna get ratings. Now I don't know how long the show was, but somebody sent me a clip of it, right?
mm-hmm,
And I honestly, honey, I will tell you what, that Naomi Grace, she
mm-hmm.
had Sonya in a chokehold. I think she almost made her cry. I really do.
How's she gonna cry when she ain't got no tear ducts?
I don't know, but I'm gonna tell you where's my notebook because I was taking notes.
So
Um,
she had on how she was in the chat, or she dropped a
oh
link.
no, she let her come up. Like she did this. Yeah, she let her come up. Now I don't know how long she stayed up because honey, she was actually well, because it was those two, I would say who cares, but like if she was over here on my platform and she was acting like that, I'd drop her off because she was being very rude. And if she was rude like that to me, and any guest, because whether you like a guest or not, they're a guest, right?
Mm-hmm,
So I
mm-hmm.
don't believe in that. But honey, she was giving it to Sonya. She was giving it to her. Shay B said Naomi ain't shit. She was over there giving it to her, and she was like, "Why you want a Mini Cooper?" It seemed like ever since Nesto told Shirley get a Mini Cooper, now all of a sudden you want a Mini Cooper. I was like, "What?" Sonya said, I've always had a Mini Cooper." And let me let you see it, Native, because
But
it's a.
why? But hold on, I'm confused. Whose side is Naomi Grace on?
I still think she's a bone carrier. I really do. I don't think Naomi was talking to V. What she say to her? Yeah, Chi-Town Libra. she 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 was well. Actually, she was having a conversation with Sonya. Sonya was trying to blow on her, but she was just so upset. Hey, Twyla. So what you mean? Hey, what up, though? What you mean? Where is where's Shay B? Shay B, what you mean? What's going on? What happened? Let me pull this up so you can hear it, Native Boy. Lord, we ain't gonna never get through this Tisha K interview, but let me pull it up. Oh gosh, so you can hear it. Because I swear she was go well, like 50, 15, 20, 30 minutes of it was Sonya trying to get her sound right, right? I was like, as many times as you done joined Sylvia on StreamYard, you can't get, hey, that's my email. What am I? As many times as you have had Sonya on there, you mean to tell me Sonya ain't figured out how to do the deck on StreamYard thing? Well, where is it? Uh, okay, there's that. There's that. There's that. Is this it? Oh, I can't even find it. Why is my what did it do? Disappear after they sent it? No, that ain't it.
Soul Power said, "Roll that fat mouse footage."
I would love to, but I can't seem to find it. Okay, it's not okay. This is where I did the heart. It's gone. Why is it gone? These folks that sent me a disappearing email. Why they do that? And speaking of emails,
Mm-hmm.
um, whoever keeps emailing me and saying that that Sylvia is dissing V, quit sending them to me. You're sending me a link that's like 2 years old. I'm not understanding what's I don't understand it. So, just unless you actually have a video where something is going on, don't send it, don't do that, because I don't understand why you're doing it. I really don't. Makes no sense to me. Okay, let me do that. Let me see. Let me see if this will up. I got it. Okay. Allegedly in Harmon, could you please put the Fair Use Act thingy in? Okay.
She got it.
Okay, thank you. Let me share my screen. Okay. So here's the Fat Mouse footage. Let me see. Did she get it right yet?
Now you start talking. Computer and go to your settings, see if anything is.
What would I want to listen?
That's Naomi Grace.
Other than that,
Okay. All right. I'm gonna hold my comments until after her talk.
Questions for you too.
Okay. Hi, my name is Lavetta Williams, and I'm on YouTube as Naomi Grace, and I'm from Florida.
You're from Florida.
Yes.
Just your people.
Are you the Naomi that was communicating with Nesto?
No. No.
was there a Naomi communicating with him? I thought it was some other girl name.
What was the girl
I
name?
think I do recall.
It started with a T, I thought.
Tashima.
Yeah. Girl, no, it was a ethnic name, but I don't remember what kind of
Ethnic name.
girl.
I forgot that name, but I do recall Sylvia hearing something about a Naomi.
Oh, by the way, y'all,
I don't watch anybody's channel to know.
Keep in mind how she's talking to baby Ali. She need to get jacked again. That's what needs to happen. She needs to get jacked again.
So we just gonna ignore the fact that Sylvia looked like Stevie Wonder on the Hotter Than July album cover. We ain't gonna talk about that. We ain't gonna talk about that. We ain't gonna talk about that.
Trying to do.
We ain't gonna talk about she braided back. We ain't gonna talk about that. I'm just saying. we just ain't gonna now I'm gonna hold my comments for Naomi Grace. I'm gonna hold my comments. Okay, I'm gonna hold my tongue right now. But Lord knows I got some things to say about Naomi Grace. But go ahead, Blake. Let's see what she got to say.
Who we talking to?
Come on, we're not gonna do that. Okay, so you on here.
And by the way, y'all, don't never fret. We are not watching the whole thing. I just want Native to see Sonia's reaction and what in the hell is going on with that head. I'm not understanding, but okay.
Sonya, hi, how are you? First of all,
have you ever talked to Sonya before?
No.
Never?
Pleasure to meet you.
No one's ever talked to me. I only talked to Sylvia.
First, you want to say that you are not on the calls. I mean, we know you were listening to the calls, baby.
What calls?
If you are not listening to calls, you sure know everything.
Hey, Legacy.
About what be going
Yes.
Take the comment down so I can see Sonia's face.
That's okay. Let me take the comment down. Oh, I need to do it on StreamYard. Glorious Love, this is hey Baba lady, I forgot to speak to you. Glorious Love, this is Naomi Grace. She's been making the rounds in everyone's chat, okay? And hey Twyla, she's been making the rounds and having comments to say, we don't know if she's a friend or a foe or a bone carrier, not sure. Naomi Grace then called what is that, a silverback? A lie on her own platform. She sure did. She sure did. Okay, there you go.
Only thing I ever know in the last year and a half would be whatever Sylvia or Yvette call me and tell me. Other than that, I don't listen to anything.
Sylvia is too busy to run down everything.
We
that's
know she
going on.
knows she'll be hearing
No.
everything from me.
Exactly. Sylvia, what
I
are
hear
your
it from
questions,
Sylvia
sweetheart?
calls me and
That's
tells
the
me.
only
And I be
thing.
like,
Sonya, let's tell the whole
the
truth.
truth.
How many times I
What?
call you tell you about
Sylvia.
you don't call that often anymore because I told you to stop listening and reading comments, but
Okay. Dimples Wimples, why you do this when I have food in my mouth? Dimples Wimples, thank you for the 3-month member milestone. She said, doesn't Sonya look like Beaker from the Muppets? Thank you so much, Dimples Wimples, for the 3-month member milestone. And thank you for getting my partner up here started. Hey champions, how you doing? Oh, this the wrong one. Okay.
if I get anything, I get it from her or Yvette.
Sonya,
Sonya.
if I was in your position, I would be listening to every single call.
I
Every
don't. Why would
single
I?
call.
Why would I want to listen to everybody's calls? That's not my business. It's not my business to listen to on all of those calls. Come on, me and his calls or him and talking to whomever else.
He don't talk to nobody else.
No calls in general.
Right.
Nexus what?
The hell is she talking about?
No, ain't my business. Ain't my business. Ain't my business. I don't listen to anything other than if somebody called me a couple times and I shouldn't have listened then, but other than that, no, it's not my business to listen to his calls.
So you've only reported back to Nesto a couple of times of things that someone reported to you.
Someone called me, kept last year, oh, you need to go listen to this, you need to go listen to that. And I went and I listened and I shouldn't have, but I went on in there and listened because I knew they was being messy. So I went ahead and listened to it. And one was not, it was taken out of content like most stuff that they talk about and twisted. And then the other one, I did listen to. But that was the last time I listened to something, and that was a year ago.
Okay.
Other than that, no, there's no reason for me to listen to something.
Oh my God.
When I have a question.
Look, the Legacy Moon, go back to when she turned her head. What the fuck is that? Legacy Moon. Legacy Moon.
What
is happening? Is that a drawstring ponytail?
That is not a drawstring.
What is that shit hanging off the back?
I don't know. Oh, you know what? It might be like the drawstring that has the braids, and she's twisted them up and put like a black scrunchie on to hold it all together. That's what that is.
Look. What up though? Said that the hairline is like Jackie Wilson. It's getting higher and higher. I said your hairline is getting higher and higher. Okay, listen. This is some serious erosion that's going on around the side of her head, y'all.
Yeah.
I'm talking about what is going on behind her ear? What is happening there?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
Why does this remind you? Y'all know I just came back from Florida and I was able to go out to the beach. Why does it look like the shit that I saw out there with the water washing up against the sand and the sand kept disappearing and shit? Why?
Oh, those things. Yeah.
Why is that what this is reminding me of? What in the whole entire fuck? Rogaine Hair Club for Men. Can we get her some kind of help? Is there something we can do?
She says she don't need help. She got lots of hair.
Okay.
Soul Power says she just forgot to paint the edges on. That's all.
That's what it is. Now, Legacy Moon, again, I'm going to hold off judgment on Naomi Grace because Naomi Grace is kind of giving her some truth.
She did.
All right. So I'm gonna say, Naomi Grace, if you're listening, all right, forgive my prejudgment. Okay. Now I don't know exactly what you up to in all these chats. Talking about you don't like V. Lenore voice and shit. Okay. When I'm gonna save it. Okay, I'm gonna save that joke for later. Okay, but all I'm saying, Naomi Grace, is that we just trying to understand where you stand at, what side of
Yeah.
the fence you on. That's what we're trying to understand. So, Legacy Moon, let me hear a little bit more of Naomi Grace. I just had to pause right there because the side of her head was rather disturbing. That's all.
Yeah, Naomi Grace. We don't know what's going on with you. We don't know what it is with you. But one thing we do know, if you come over here, and you are welcome to come and drop down in this chat. It's not a problem. It's my understanding you were here last Friday. In the chat. I didn't see you, and maybe I did. I don't know, but I tell you what, you pull some of that bullshit that Love and Devotion called herself pulling the other day, and you will find out. That's all I got to say.
But
Okay.
Naomi Grace, but we will extend some grace. Okay, you see what I
Yeah.
did there?
Mm-hmm.
We will extend some grace, Naomi Grace, if you want to talk. But we just trying to understand. We're just trying to understand where you stand on this thing. And right
Yeah.
now, anybody that wrote Sonya is okay with
Okay.
me.
What up?
And
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
we good. We good.
Yeah. But Angel Hair 62 said, "No, leave that mentally challenged little zesty fella alone." Casino lady.
When I have a question regarding your car that you just went and purchased. So you're telling me that this is a car that you have been wanting basically what? All of your adult life? Because I'm not understanding how
No,
Nesto
this is
mentioned this car.
this is
Relax,
my
hold on. Let
Ford.
me finish first. Let me finish. Nesto mentioned this car to Shirley first.
Okay, wait, before we finish, I want y'all to know that I want y'all to catch something. When she has baby Ali, because baby Ali's crying, she's doing all sorts of things. Hey, Jet Black Straight, she's doing all sorts of things. And there comes a point where Sylvia's talking to her saying, "Oh no, don't call well, her name is wait a minute. Her name is Measure. The baby's name is Measure, but I'm still gonna stick with Baby Ali. But anyway, Sonya was trying to settle her down, and Sylvia brought up the little boy, and she said, "Shh, no, don't talk about." So what is going on there? What is going on that she hushed um Sylvia up when she mentioned the little boy's name? She's saying, "Don't talk about him." I
Ooh.
found that to be very interesting. So y'all pay attention now.
And then you come on the calls, and now you went and purchased the car that he recommended for Shirley.
So
No,
where is that coming?
no. Quit with that, because this is my fourth Mini Cooper. I've had 4 Mini Coopers.
Okay, so he
I've had
suggested
4.
it Shirley because you have those. Is that what it is?
No, I can't say why he suggested it because I've never mentioned a Mini Cooper to him before now.
So when did he mention a Mini Cooper to Shirley?
A while ago.
Like when?
Like on the call.
When she was looking for a car and she wanted a nice car, and
Stop it, Sylvia, because you were listening back then. So stop. Don't do that.
was basically saying that. Actually, he said it to Sonya. She need to go get a Mini Cooper. That's what he said to Sonya. And it just appears that you said that you and Nestor are just friends. But we all know that it's more than that.
That's hilarious that y'all be nitpicking and trying to find something to make something out of. I've had 4 Mini Coopers. I had a custom Mini Cooper in 2009. I had a 2013. I had 2019.
Here again, why isn't that baby in the bed? Why isn't she in the bed? This was at like 8 or 9 o'clock. Why isn't she in the bed?
Why won't she just go ahead and shave the rest of that shit off her head? That's the question. You worried about the baby going to bed. The baby will eventually go to bed, Legacy Moon. I'm trying to figure out why she won't shave that shit off. Just go on and shave it off. So that way she can do the double dutch like Sherman Hemsley at the beginning of Amen, and we can get it over with. Why won't she shave that shit off? That pineapple looking shit. Look, she looked like if you cover up that little shit in the back, she kind of looked like a Temu version of Sade anyway. So go on and shave it off, whatever your name is, because you bullshitting with this hairline. This hairline is going way back into time. That's what's happening at the beginning of her head. This don't make no sense, Aquarius. Look, Angel Hair 62. It don't make no sense, do it?
Glorious Love says IS is acting really shady with this. She is. I mean, she really. This whole thing was a mess, and I only saw this is like 5 minutes of it. So, hey, April B.
This
Hey,
is
go
my
Roro.
fourth
Hey, go Roro.
Mini Cooper.
Okay, I got you. So
It
he
ain't got nothing
basically
to do with him
right. So
and,
he
and
basically just
suggestions.
offered that to Shirley because he knew
If
that
you
that's not
really
the
read the stuff, he said I should get a Audi R8. That's what he said I should get, not a Mini Cooper.
I,
Come
did I
here.
say she doesn't listen well, does she?
No,
Did I?
I'm trying to fix it, baby.
Did you say Mini Cooper?
I bought a Mini Cooper. Come here. Come here. Why you crying? Why you crying? Why
Oh
you
my
crying?
God.
Here.
Measure. Don't cry.
Right.
Measure, don't cry.
I believe she's sleepy.
You
Who's
sleepy, Measure?
She's sleepy. She's sleepy. But go ahead.
Oh, Measure, you wake up. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Where your brother? Where Ra? Oh, she tired. She really tired.
Did y'all see that? Was y'all paying attention? Did y'all see
Yeah,
that?
I saw her try to hush her how to go. She was trying to go shh, but she ain't got no teeth in her mouth. Did you see that? Just go back to when she put her hand to her mouth, Legacy Moon. Something was going on there. She was trying to shush her, but it looked like all the teeth wasn't there. That's
Okay.
You
what I
sleepy,
saw.
Measure?
Let me look.
She's sleepy. She's sleepy. But go ahead.
Oh, Measure, you wake up. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Where your brother? Where Ra? Oh, she tired. She really tired. Don't mention her. Okay, I
Yes,
won't.
Oh
they're
wait, I
bedtime.
wasn't
It's
looking. I
not.
was looking at the chat. Wait.
Don't
She
mention
said
her.
don't mention Ra. Okay.
Measure, you wake up. Wake up. Wakey, wakey. Where your brother? Where Ra? Oh, she tired. She really tired.
It did. No, but look, she's smiling. So there they are. They're
Something
there.
missing. Something missing. That back partial ain't there.
Yeah, they're Hey, the only black but not bitter is here. That ain't none of me is here. Did I say hey, Sanders are in? So I think was that casino lady? Somebody says she sent the boy back to his drug mother. I'm gonna say I don't know or believe that just Sonya said it. So that doesn't I'm not gonna necessarily believe that the mom is on substances. Hey, Lucia. I hope I got that right. Okay.
Don't mention her. Okay, I won't.
Yes, they're bedtime. It's 9:00.
See,
Okay.
she's still whispering. Don't mention Ra. Don't mention Ra. Well, Sonya, we mentioned Ra. Where is Ra? Is he not supposed to be in your care, or is he not supposed to be wherever you've sent him? I mean, what is it? I want to know. Reef and Muslim said, okay. Let me
Naomi,
see.
Well,
I know you're not gonna come
I
up
got
here
a
trying to
question for
regulate
you,
my
Miss
guests.
Sylvia.
Hold on, Naomi. Let me give you the rules. You're not gonna be
Sylvia,
bashing this. I'm telling you, you're not gonna do that to Sonia at all.
No, I'm not.
You're not
I want to ask you a question, Miss
Sylvia, I
Huh?
can handle mess. I can handle mess.
She can handle
I
herself.
can handle mess.
I'm about to
It's
talk to Miss
been
Sylvia.
messy since day one.
I'm about to
It's
talk to
been
Miss.
messy.
Shaby said she seems to me she doesn't want Measure to hear his name. Well, that could be too, but that's just weird. That's just weird. But maybe so. Maybe she enjoys having him around. Maybe he's a distraction of Sonya staying off of her when he's around. I mean, who knows?
Hey,
Hey,
Legacy Moon. Legacy Moon.
huh?
Is the baby name Measure like as in measure that dope? Like make sure you measure that dope. Make sure you put the right kilos together. Is that why the baby name Measure?
I don't know, but I just think we ought to watch. Our babies, they grow up and they apply for jobs. I mean, I'm sorry. And coming from someone who used to do hiring and stuff, I mean, I'm just saying, babies grow up. Okay, they grow up and Measure. Okay.
Is the baby middle name Ring Tape? Because if the baby's middle name is Ring Tape, then that makes sense because it will be measuring tape.
I'm gonna finish playing.
I'm just saying, is that the baby? Do we know the baby middle name? Because if it's Ring Tape, I get it.
Jet Black Straight said measure curse like a sailor because her nanny is cursing around her. That might be. Shavy said the baby has probably been crying for him. Yeah, that may be. That may be.
Or is it measure Ring Cup? So if her middle name is Ring Cup, then there you go. There you go. Angel Hair 62, measure Ring Cup.
Well, that ain't none of me said that name is on a different level. That's what I'm saying. Hey, Roddy Love. I mean, please, black people. Babies grow up and they apply for jobs. That's all I'm saying. That is all I am saying.
Well, listen, Legacy Moon. Don't be so down on the name Measure because Measure can always work at Lowe's or Home Depot. Did you think of that? Huh? Did you think of that?
I am going to join the opinion of Miss HLS and say I can't stand Native. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm just saying, when the baby grow up, Home Depot and Lowe's will still be around. And when she walk in the door and they say, "What's your name?" and she says, "Measure," and they say, well, "What's your middle name?" "Ring Tape." "Oh, so you're measuring tape? You're hired." No, that's just it. You're hired measuring tape.
Hey Andrea, Angel here. She said I'm done at Native.
I'm just saying.
All right, let's play the rest of this.
That's since day one. But Nesto is my friend, and they want to keep saying something else.
Sonya, be quiet. Don't be talking over me.
Hey, don't do that. Don't
She's
tell her.
being rude. I have a question for you, Sylvia.
You being rude. This is my guest.
I'm your guest as well. I'm your guest.
Sonia is my co-host.
Your co-host.
Yes.
Sylvia, how is it that you have turned against the whole YouTube community because of Sonya when you were a part of it from the beginning? Now, I understand.
Wait a minute. Virgo Callie, I can't stand you either. She said her middle name is Spoon, Native.
Okay, all right. I see. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay. All right. I do see.
AK's POV said Naomi said she's her guest as well. I wonder if she's her mod. They don't like Sonya. Yeah, I know they don't.
I don't think she her mod just because of the question that she just asked her. The question she just asked Sylvia kind of makes me think that she ain't her mod at all. I don't know where this woman come from.
Get out the past. Get out the past. That's old. I have moved on. I'm where I am. I'm going to stay where I am. What happened in the past is past. I'm not dealing with what happened in the past. You're just going to have to deal with
No.
It's okay. I get it. I know what that is. Deflection. So that's good. So that's deflection because if you had a good answer, you would have answered it. But
how is it that being neutral is turning against people who are spilling lies, hating, and being straight negative about a situation?
Who was that said they can't stand her putting them K's at the end of everything? Okay, she's definitely doing it tonight.
They know nothing about, and her just taking a neutral stance. How is that turning against people that's being messy? Why is that an issue? Why would that even be a problem?
No, it's not an issue. It's not a problem with her deciding that she did not want to be antagonizing you or calling
talking shit on me
or anything, any of that, lies or any of that, but to just totally turn from the YouTube community and form an alliance with you.
How is all of that forming an alliance? She didn't form an alliance. She stayed on the fence, like I said, stay neutral.
She literally
but the
just
facts
said
show
that
what
you
it
was her
shows.
co-host. She literally just said that you was her co-host. She has an alliance with you. Legacy Moon, me and you, V. Lenore, would you not say we have an alliance?
Yes.
We have an alliance, right?
Right.
Okay, so how is it that Sonya, dumbass, don't understand that her and Sylvia have an alliance, that they are together, they're on the same page, they support the same Negro, they like the same things, they like dudes that like little children, they like that, that's their thing, they have it in common, they are aligned with each other, so therefore they have an alliance. Why is that hard for her to understand?
I don't know. Maybe she doesn't know what it means, like, you know, the word.
Oh, Legacy Moon, this frame right here, you know who she look like? You know who she look like right now?
Who?
Bert from Bert and Ernie. Y'all look, y'all, it's Bert. It's Bert, y'all. It's Bert.
See,
Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street, Legacy Moon? It's Bert.
The only way I was able to get to this interview is because somebody sent me a map. So I don't know how to get to Sesame Street. Vic to the Bell. Thank you so much for the super chat. She says, FYI, the full live is on her channel. Yeah, I know. We got other things to do. We ain't got time for this heifer. We really don't.
Where is Ernie?
The super chat? But I wanted Native to see a little bit of what was sent to me.
Legacy Moon. Ernie is in jail. Ernie is Ernesto. It's Bert and Ernie.
So we've got Bert, Ernie, and the Fat Mouse. Okay, I got it.
That's Mr. Snuffleupagus. We got Mr. Snuffleupagus in the upper left-hand corner, y'all. Bert is at the bottom of the screen, and Ernie is in the Cobb County Adult Correctional Facility. Lord have mercy.
Text toy say, you have to get to the broke.
Oh yes, please play.
I don't think that's on my clip.
That's what I told her. I said, you can report it, just don't have an opinion because you don't know. That's what she's doing.
But
she's not showing an opinion.
To go and do what you say. Who are you, Sonya?
Because that advice
is what
I gave her was so that she don't get hurt by people who want to be negative. I told her, just stay neutral. That way, you're not involving yourself one way or another. You can report whatever you need to report, but staying neutral is just staying neutral. And that's what I told her. Out of the safety of her channel, so she don't get neutral turned on. That's why I said, don't pick my side because you don't know everything that's going on. Stay neutral, stay safe. That's what I told her. And if y'all want her to be negative in order to be team y'all, then that's foul and fucked up. And I'm a cuss. I'm sorry.
No one said. No one.
Y'all don't get it.
No one asked that.
That's what you're saying, though. You're saying, why would she turn on the? How was that turning on a community?
I ain't turn on anybody.
How was that different? Because she's staying neutral.
She's not really reporting on this, so I don't even understand.
There's nothing really to report. When there's something to report, I come out and I say what's going on.
A lie. You just said last night that there was something, and then you said, "But I can't tell."
I chose not to reveal it because it's not something that's on the docket. That's something that was
the purpose of bringing it up.
Because I wanted to.
Okay,
I have a choice to do that.
Okay. So it's just basically to understand exactly what's going on when it comes with you and, Sonya. It's not a big deal.
Well, I mean, it seemed like I have a problem with me developing a relationship with her.
No.
It is. They're saying if you don't hate me, it's a problem because it's all about hate.
That's where you're wrong because
I'm not wrong at all.
You're thinking that people hate you when they don't.
This poor baby is trying to go to sleep, and she listened to all this hooping and hollering.
No wonder she hold on. She think that Sonya is a giant Bert doll. She probably watches Sesame Street and it's like Bert.
Their eyebrows match, so
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look at her. I can't unsee it now. I cannot unsee it.
Neither can I. Unfortunately.
Oh my God.
And another thing is this baby is too old. I mean, by the way, we raise children. my family. This baby's too old to be sitting up there with that cup. Now you get a cup for meals and when you're thirsty, but this to go to sleep, no, won't do this.
You the one came out with the attitude towards
Oh,
the
I
YouTube
shouldn't come out with
community.
an attitude
Why?
because y'all do all they do is name call and shit talk. You show me somebody that's positive.
You ain't even
So are
Because
you
the problem
are you
we have
positive?
with Sylvia
Are you
is
positive?
that she's not being nasty.
Are you
And
positive?
Am I what?
No, are you positive?
I
No.
am. I
All
am.
you talk negative all day long. Every
But y'all
call.
constantly,
Who
but y'all
do I talk
constantly,
negative about? Who do I? Let's say this. I don't start shit, but I will return a favor. Let's say that.
girl, you couldn't return a piece of mail to me, let alone match wits with me.
You
And
can't even get your hairline to return to the front of your head. I'm just saying. Why your hair won't return to where it's supposed to be at? Because it ain't supposed to be at the top. It's supposed to be toward the closer to your eyebrows. That's where everybody else's is. I'm just saying.
So I didn't come out talking about nobody. I don't have a channel talking about this girl and her business and this girl and her business, but they want to drag me and worry about who I'm fucking and what relationship I have with somebody, which is nobody's business. Nobody's business.
hear the voice
What
cracking.
I do
But they wasn't
and what my
concerned about what
relationship
you were
is
doing. They were
with
concerned about what
Nesto
Nesto
is
was doing.
nobody's
Not you.
fucking business. It's
Not
nobody's
you.
business. Who are you having sex with? Who
My
are you kicking it
husband.
with?
My
How often y'all
husband.
doing?
My
You get
husband.
me? So stay out of people's business. That's all
My
it is. Y'all want to
husband.
know that
You
y'all
don't
want to know
have a
what's going
husband.
on with me
You
and
are someone
Nesto.
else's husband.
Hold on.
Who's
Hold on. I kind of like Naomi Grace now. Hold on. I just switched sides. Hold on. I just switched sides. Hold on, y'all. I wasn't expecting this. I wasn't expecting this tonight. I just switched sides. Naomi Grace, come on the Native Tribe show. Come on.
I told you she was giving it to her.
Listen.
Look, allegedly
she
in
said,
Harmon said Uno reverse.
she said, who you having sex with? She said, my husband. Do you have a husband? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Naomi Grace, I'm sorry, okay? My apologies to you. My apologies, Naomi Grace. Come on the Native Tribe show. I promise we'll be nice to you, Naomi Grace, because that line right there bought you some grace, Naomi Grace, okay? That line bought you some grace. That the I'm having sex with my husband. Do you have a husband line? That's gold. That's gold. That's gold. Now let's hear how Bert respond. How did Bert respond to this?
Hey, 7 Ward tweet and BN Rainbow said, wait, she's saying this holding the baby? I was away from the screen. Yes, she's holding the baby, doing all of this posturing. All right. Yeah, a celebrity juicer triggered. Yes.
husband?
The second day you met him.
Oh,
When he told you to go in the back of the bus and take your clothes off.
y'all worried about somebody else's situation. It ain't your situation. Worry about your husband's dick and where it's going. Don't worry about Nesto's. That's Nesto's dick.
Honey,
That ain't
you
yours.
need
It's
to be
not
worried about
your
where
dick to
Nesto's
worry
little
about.
thing going.
Worry
You
about
should
your
be
dick
concerned about.
and where it's going. Don't worry about shit else because you don't know him. You don't know nobody affiliated with him or anybody in this situation personal. So you just worry about random people out here that you hear things going on and you want to insert yourself.
If the calls
Girl,
are
make your marriage
available
work
to listen
and worry
to,
about that.
they are able to be listened
Happy
to.
people
And
don't
we
worry
are
about
going
other
to
people's
listen
shit.
to them. It's nothing wrong with listening to the call.
No.
It is just
Yeah,
like
you
watching
can listen.
it's just
You
like
can listen,
watching a
but
TV show.
y'all want to. Okay, so it's weird that y'all want
It's
to
just
listen.
like watching
It's
a TV
weird that
show.
y'all want to
You
listen
the
in the
one
first
inserted
place.
yourself to be a cast.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Because I was brought out here. That's what that was. Because soon as the phone calls was released, I shut down all my social media. I shut down everything. In November, when that girl put my picture up there and all my information and family and all that other, this, that, and the other,
Poor baby.
then I had to say something because they kept talking shit and they kept lying. So then I said something.
So that's it. That's all.
Good morning, ma'am.
That's all that was sent to me.
Damn, she ain't had no bra on. That was disturbing.
Yeah, she said you might need to be worried about where his being been.
I'm just okay. So here's my question, right? What's the difference? And I don't know if Naomi Grace got to this point or not, but what's the difference between what we do and when she calls Nesto talking about Steve Harvey, and she don't know Steve Harvey personally, but did she not say that she don't like Steve Harvey because of the way he did his wife? Did she not say that?
Yes, she did.
So what's the difference between her not liking Steve Harvey, who she doesn't know who him personally, she don't know who he fucking, she don't know who Marjorie fucking, but did she not have an opinion and come out and say that she don't like Steve Harvey because of the way he did his wife? So then what's the difference between me, you, Naomi Grace, or anybody else saying that this heifer is a whore because she slept with somebody else's husband?
Yeah.
Make
You're
it
right.
make sense, Sonya, because you can't have it both ways. You can't call Nesto and want to gossip about Steve Harvey and what you heard, and Nesto be ready to get into the gossip with you. He be ready to get into the oh, for real? I ain't heard that. And then one time Nesto even start, why you ain't call and tell me about so and so? So y'all sit up and gossip all the time, but yeah, you got a problem when the gossip is about you. We can't talk about you. All of a sudden, we're weird because we listen to the calls. Well, Heifer, you weird because you a part of the shit. You weird because you who we talking about. You weird because you don't understand that it's wrong to sleep with somebody else's husband. That would make you weird, okay? Along with that damn hairstyle that you like to rock, or that's rocking you. I can't tell which one is happening.
Okay, let me I got something else in my mailbox. We will never get through. Okay, it goes from, this is weird. It goes, okay, okay, 26, 27. What? Okay, wait a minute, y'all. 128. 128. So we'll start here. Okay. I got something else. So let me share what I got, because I Native is thoroughly entertained.
Man, I like Naomi Grace now. I have totally gone to the other side. I like Naomi Grace, okay?
Okay.
And I don't know how friendly she is with Sylvia, just because she kind of giving Sylvia the business too. So I don't know, Naomi Grace, you might be all right with me, and I ain't 100%, okay? I ain't 100%, because you are, after all, on this heifer panel, okay? But you giving her the business. I ain't mad at it.
Okay, let's see. I got a minute mark here that I got, so we're gonna listen to this.
I have things to do. But it was great pleasure meeting you, Miss Sonya, as well, Sylvia. And I'm gonna send you the message, Sylvia. Sylvia, you crying?
No.
Oh.
No, I'm not crying.
Oh. Hey, who came in? Damachi RN.
Okay, I'm gonna say good night to you, ladies, so that I can.
Good night, Miss Lady. You have a blessed one.
You as well. Bye, Sylvia.
Bye.
I shall.
Well, she gone.
Ignore that, you bet.
Well, let me see.
I'm texting you like it was Sylvia. I forgot.
Okay, Shay B, where do I need to be? Because I went where you said. Let me see. I went where you said 128. I didn't hear anything. Are they gonna trash her? Let me see.
Yeah, why are you texting her like it's me?
I said hang up on her.
You said hang up on me?
Is this who? What? I don't know. I went to the minute mark.
How was your Friday?
And I didn't.
Mine?
So, what's up?
Who?
Speak louder because you're back on the phone and it's kind of
112.
fainted.
Okay, I got another minute mark. Okay, let's see. Okay. Here we go.
Oh my, that's $45. Look at this, you got y'all.
She,
About me and this
What is
Stanley.
that?
A
You
new
selling
Stanley.
mugs now?
She
What does
got a
it
new
say?
Stanley. It's
I
a
love
Stanley.
Stanleys. I have a
It's a
thing for like
Stanley.
tumbler cups.
What does that
Yeah.
mean?
Stanley.
What does that mean?
It's a cup. A Stanley
The
cup.
Stanley
She got-
Cup?
Yeah, she got another one.
okay. I'm at
Is-
120.
what does that mean, though?
Nothing.
It means that she got another one.
Ooh,
Dallas. This is yours. You know, her
Dallas
green.
got
Now
a
she-
cup. And what
Yeah.
what about the cup? Is because I don't get it. Is that a thing?
It's a brand new design and it stays cold forever. Kobe, what are you doing, dude?
Let me
I'm like,
take
is that a thing? Those cups?
You want some of this?
What is it, burger?
Is this about
Why is he
cup?
going bread?
They're almost like Yeti cups.
Yeah, it's like a Yeti.
Okay. Okay.
The hell is going
that's
on
the thing.
right
I
now?
don't know. I got
Look, I
it's
guess
right
that's-
before Naomi.
The cup, right?
Before she what
Yeah.
left? Or it came. I
Before
don't
she had some
know.
freaky
I don't
questions.
know. Okay. Oh wait. Are they gonna ask? Are you talking about the freaky questions? Because it's getting ready to be some freaky questions. That's what she said. They gonna ask freaky questions.
They're gonna ask Sylvia how many udders she has.
Stop, Nita.
No, Legacy Boy, you said those freaky questions. I didn't know if maybe they were gonna ask her how many udders she had.
I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know.
that would be a
but
freaky ass question.
Sonya's fighting mad though. That's all I can say. She is fighting mad right now.
And ain't finna fight nobody.
Ain't nobody. All right, we gonna do okay. Because I don't know what's going on, and I really don't. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and finish. Oh, I thought I kicked. Oh, okay. We're gonna finish last week's interview. We stopped Lenore and I stopped in the middle, so we are going to pick up. I went a little bit back, like by about 3 minutes, so we can have a little bit of context.
Well,
And we
Houston Foodie, I didn't know what freaky questions you would ask to Sylvia, and the only thing I can think of is how many udders was Sylvia. Like, does she have 6? Like, are they even numbers, or can you have 7? I think that's a freaky question. I'm just saying. I don't know.
Yeah, they have too many pauses and breaks and all of that in their stuff. Because it took forever. I'm serious. It took a good 15-20 minutes just for Sonya to get it together before she even came on. So
All the other 7.
Yeah, what charges do we have now?
Okay, so now it's a theft by deception,
Okay.
misuse of credit card. That's with the teacher.
With the teacher.
Where'd she
Yeah,
get
she's
eyelashes
She
from?
teaches.
This stuff ain't never had eyelashes.
So this
before.
girl.
look, glam. She's
Okay, that's what you're here
glamorized.
for. So,
Okay.
Okay, it's on the warrant.
But where's she
So I'm
gonna-
gonna say it. It's on the
Okay.
warrant.
Okay.
What is she? What?
Where'd she get eyebrows from? I mean, eyelashes from?
I don't know. I guess she bought them.
From Temu, them Temu eyelashes.
They
Because
sell
I-
them. I know that.
Because look how much she blinking her eyes. This much blinking is not necessary. You could tell she ain't used to them. She blinking like she got something in them, but she ain't used to looking like this. Y'all.
Salty Buzzer said Dollar Tree.
That's right. Because look, I'm just waiting on them to fall off. But go ahead with her nigga nose. Go ahead. She got a nigga nose. Go ahead.
So this girl was dating him.
Oh.
For 11 months. She met him at a coffee shop. He's on the warrant. Starbucks. He came up and started talking to her. She sells makeup. She does. She's a teacher. She's got a special needs son. She drove an older model Altima. It was worth like $1,500.
Okay.
So they exchanged phone numbers. A month later, they met up. He massaged her. They end up sleeping together.
Okay.
It's on the warrant.
So he does mobile massages too?
It's on the warrant, so I can speak on it.
He does mobile massages?
I don't know. I never got a massage.
Okay.
So, I don't know.
All right.
So that's on the warrant. So
You see it. Josh, okay, so he does mobile massages too? No.
I mean, and look, and she didn't even understand what she was trying to say.
Yeah.
She didn't even get the joke. You know
Nope.
what I'm saying? Like
Nope.
this married man, you saying that he ain't cheated with you, but this man does massages for people and just ride around looking for people to massage, and her dumb ass don't even get the joke. Damn you dumb, Sonya. Damn you dumb. Okay, go ahead.
So I guess this is her version because he never got interviewed. The police never talked to him about
Lies.
anything. They just arrested him. So they never got his side of any story.
So how much was he accused of taking on the credit card?
So over a period of time, she's saying in a 10-month span that they were dating. And we'll say dating.
Okay.
They were screwing, and she said it's on the warrant that they were screwing, and he was coming over staying.
Did he tell you he was screwing her? Or you
I never
knew?
asked him about.
You never asked?
Let me tell you, because we're just friends. I never asked him about. He told me 2 weeks after we met that he was married, but I never asked him what he did for a living, how much money he makes, who else are you seeing? None of that. I've never asked him anything personal about himself. I knew he had 6 kids. I didn't know he was married 5 times. I thought it was once before her current.
And they say that he's still currently married to his last wife.
So I spoke
and not married.
Okay, you didn't know where he worked, what kind of job he had. You didn't know he was married. All you knew was he had 6 kids and you slept with him. You didn't know the answer to those questions. I want to know, how many siblings do you have? Are they alive? Are your parents alive? Let me see pertinent. Where do you work?
She
I
could have
don't know.
asked them just to say the alphabet. And that would have let you know right there you ain't want to fuck with him, Sonya, because he don't know his letters. All them letters on your shirt right now, he can't pronounce but 5 of them. And that's ACDC. If there's an ACDC on your shirt, Sonya, that's all he know. And a genius like you don't want to fuck with no dummy loser like Nesto, right? Right? You ask him for the alphabet and see if he can say them all, and he can't. He can't. You know what? I just don't understand, Houston Foodie, how you can go and sleep with somebody that you don't know nothing about them. Think about what she's actually saying. She think that what she's saying, it sounds noble. We know that y'all slept together. We know this because you said it out your own mouth and he said it out of his. So what you're saying is that you didn't ask him no questions. You didn't ask him. You barely know his name. You think he got a fake brother named Lamont. You know he got 6 kids. You ain't asked him about... You done been married all these times. You ain't ask him, well, are you married right now? You ain't ask him none of that.
Nothing.
None of that came up. So what exactly, y'all talked about RVs. Now, I have met people before, I ain't gonna lie. I done been places. I might be at the market, might bump into someone. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, what's your name? My name's so-and-so. Hey, so, want to exchange numbers? Yeah, sure, let's talk. We talk. And we ask each other questions. We find out about each other because that's the part of getting to know before you get to damn screw each other. You get to know each other because you don't know what you walking into.
Right.
Sonya, Nesto could be your fucking cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Nesto could be your cousin, but because you ain't asked no questions,
none,
you in here fucking your cousin because you ain't curious.
Not at all.
Sonya, be curious, okay? Be curious. I can't make you do nothing like you told Naomi Grace. Okay. You know, Naomi Grace said, how come Sylvia, you made Sylvia? And Sylvia said that was my choice. Well, listen, Sonya, let me give you an option right now. Be curious. It's gonna save somebody's life, either your life or the Negro that you messing with. Okay. Just be curious. That's all you got to do.
Okay, extra AF said, but y'all, she said tonight she never said they slept together the second day.
Right. We'll see extra AF. We cancel all that out because you know what we cancel it out with? The damn truth. We know the truth. We know what she said. We know what Nesto said. Get back there and take your clothes off. Get on back there and take your clothes off.
And if it's a lie, you told it. Salty Butter said back alley trick. Shay B said, did you ask him, did he use a condom? Well, she let him use dirty toys, so I guess a condom doesn't even matter. It
He
don't
ain't got
even
no
matter.
alcohol. He ain't got no alcohol wipes or nothing.
Nothing, not a thing.
Just straight out the bag, and right into you, Sonya. That's a good look.
Ew.
That's a good
Ew.
look.
Petty Patty. Yeah, I just checked my Instagram. Somebody else sent me all the tea on her last week. I know all of the things. I know I know all of it. Let me see. Casino Lady says she even said when they were in the trailer that she didn't know the difference between his member and the toys. Oh wow.
That ain't no compliment. That ain't no flex.
No, it's not. That's why I'm like, oh wow.
That ain't no flex.
Oh,
Hey, Nesto, if you listen to this, Nesto, bruh.
Oh wow.
She airing you out, Nesto. She airing you out, bruh.
So she couldn't tell plastic from the real.
Wow.
Okay. I mean, I know they make them. You know, they do have some that feel, real.
That ain't the point. That ain't the point, Lady Simone.
But the fact that, okay. Oh my.
Oh my.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says she didn't ask those questions because she understood the assignment. She knew she was just his pet dog and she was to guard that RV.
Okay, look, Lady Simone, before you send her to the moon. Okay, first.
Sending her for that.
Hold on. Cause you be quick on the trigger, okay? You be quick okay? Before you send her to the moon, all right? If we actually like dissect what she just said, she's right. That is actually a very correct statement that Nesto Shackle Walk. Because think about it, like Sonya may have had long-term plans with Nesto. Nesto did not have long-term plans for Sonya.
Nope.
Sonya was the trick of the night. Sonya was the one night stand. Sonya was supposed to be hit it and quit it, or maybe hit it twice and quit it twice. But Sonya was not long term. Sonya has never been anybody's long term. Nobody has ever looked at Sonya and said forever. Nobody has ever looked at Sonya
for always,
and said, right,
forever.
No, nobody, not even her ex-husband looked at her and said forever. Her ex-husband said 4 months. Her ex-husband said 4 months. So not even her husband said forever. And I think that's what burns Sonya up when we bring up the fact that they had sex so quick and that this was somebody else's husband. She gets burnt up and gets triggered, like was mentioned earlier, right? She was triggered because that is a very sore sticking point for her, that nobody has ever taken her seriously in a relationship. Nobody has ever wanted her, just wake up wanting her. And here is Nesto, showing her the most attention that any man has ever shown her. And she fell in love, but Nesto was definitely not ever been in love with her. I guarantee Nesto got more pictures of Gary with the T in his cell than he do Sonya.
Hey, boys, Nana. Hey, 504. Hey, there's somebody's cute brown cat. Hey, Southern Bee Charm. Hey, TD617. Okay, hey, let's talk about it all. Houston Foodie. Okay. All right, I got everybody. I know who's here. Gary and Steve. Houston Foodie said Gary and Steve. Obsessed with the mess. Okay.
But it's more Gary than Steve, okay? Yeah. Gary with the T holds a special place in Nesto's heart.
Special.
A very special place.
Very special.
We spoke to okay, so when that came out, I called him. We called the daughter of Edith, which is the first wife. Edith said she never talked to a blog, never sent them any paperwork, didn't do any of that. And then the daughter texted me back and said, I talked to my mom. She said she didn't do it and that they are divorced. Now, what county they're divorced in, I don't know.
So why is there no marriage license on file?
No, we have a divorce for that, right?
Okay. So you have a divorce for the last wife.
Carol was before Shirley.
Yeah. Name the wives.
I don't know the names.
She don't know the wives. She don't know the answer to that question you just asked about Okay, so he divorced her. She don't know. Sonya, for just so you know, in case somebody tells you, he still has a wife. Martha just divorced him, what, in 2021? He still has a wife, Sonya. So all lies.
But wait, but how she holler out Carol name so quick if she don't know nothing?
Exactly.
Like she just like, you mean Carol? And then that's why Tasha was like, name the wife. Oh, I don't know them.
Right.
Heifer, you know at least two of them. You know Shirley and you know Carol, obviously. So yes, you do.
Shirley's divorced finally. I think she's on the phone because Tasha K just asked her question. She says that Laverte texted her, but I remember hearing Laverte on the phone. So I don't know if they talked on the phone and text, but I do know I remember that call when Laverte called her. I mean, when they called Laverte and Laverte called her mom and said no, her mom didn't say that, but nevertheless, somebody did because Chronicle Speaks has it. She had it. So
wait, they did call Laverte. So Laverte and Dion got different mamas? Cause ain't Dion mama Stagger Lee?
Alizé.
Stagger Lee ain't that his mama named Stagger Lee?
Yeah, but that's not Laverte's mother.
So
Laverte's Edith, because Laverte was the firstborn. Dion is like, I don't know, because there's Martha. Dion belongs to Alizé or whatever her name is.
Charlitha?
Yeah, Arlitha.
Okay, damn. I don't know where I got Stagger from.
That's who he belongs to.
Okay.
So yeah, no. I think him, and I guess Houston Foodie said Arlitha May. And I guess that, Keon and him have the same mother, I'm assuming.
Look, TD616. I thought it was Stagger Lee.
No, he said Dion and Keisha had the same mother. I don't think so, Miss Principal. Where is Vic to the Veil? Because Vic to the Veil, Southside Chi-Town, they would know. But I think it's Dion and Keon. Keisha, I think Keisha's mother is Martha, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, Miss Boogie Down. But it's Dion and Keon, but it's not.
Okay, all right. I ain't know who, because I just thought about that. I thought Dion and oh, that's why he didn't have her right phone number. That's why he had the wrong phone number in the phone. He confused like we are. He don't. Dion don't know. Dion don't know either. Hell, I would call it.
Yeah, because remember he didn't have the Keisha and Miles are with Martha. Okay. All right. So Laverte's was Edith. Keisha,
I was calling the wrong sister. I thought I was calling Laverte and I was calling somebody else.
Yeah, he did call the wrong sister.
I thought I got it programmed in my phone wrong. I was calling the wrong sister.
Yeah. Boys Nana, it is 1, 2, 3, 4 baby mamas. It's 4 baby mamas that I know of. Okay, so she's looking for this text.
I'm the only two I know. But I know his son, he was married to his son's mom.
No, he wasn't.
And he was married to.
No, he wasn't. Look at Tasha.
I'm married to Edith, which is the daughter, the oldest daughter. That's when I talked to the most. And
do you think Edith would talk to me?
I don't know. She's 60 and old school. I don't know her, but he said she don't do computers. Like she's not into none of this type of. She's like old school.
Wait.
So,
didn't she say she don't know none of them? Didn't she just holler out another name? Damn it, man! You know these motherfuckers, Sonya. Stop.
And said, she's old school. She don't use computers. Yep, she sure did say that.
So she know Edith, she know Carol, and she know Shirley. Why she say she don't know none of them?
Okay. So here's what we got. We got Petty Patty says Dion and Keon belong to Arlitha. Keon is the one who is in the community, and that's why Nestor don't fool with him. They belong to Arlita.
Mhm.
Laverte belonged to Edith.
Okay.
Keisha and Miles belong to Martha. And we don't know the other baby's name or their mama. I don't think Keon and Dion are twins. I just think they got some strange names. But and Dion got that weird name. I wonder what Keon's real name is, because he got that strange name. That moon chick. Who's that moon chick? What you talking about? Southside Chi-Town. Let me see. Sly called. Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Southside Chi-Town. Was she referred? She wasn't talking to me, was she? And what did she say about me if she was? And if anybody knows, can I have a minute mark, please? Okay. Houston Foodie says Sonya is probably counting a fake child. No, there is a child that we don't know. That ain't Sonya, that's me. Didn't Edith's email Chronicle Speaks? I believe she did. They said that she didn't, but I mean, who knows? Somebody did, and Chronicle Speaks, somebody sent Chronicle Speaks the information. So she had the certificate and everything. So somebody did something. A lady said, wait a minute. Why didn't he like his son in the community, but in love with with Gary with the T? That's a good question.
No, and I can answer that, a lady 747. The reason why is because you have to understand the way that toxic masculinity works is that whenever you are homophobic, you have to project that you don't like a certain lifestyle, right? But most homophobic men who are vocal about it, now, let me just stress that the people that are vocal, the ones that make the most noise about it, the ones that crack all the jokes, those are the ones that are closeted. So it's okay for him as Nesto, the person, to be closeted, bisexual, homosexual, whatever you want to call it, right? But he cannot endorse that in public. So his son being out in public with it, he has to pretend that he is against that. But in his own secret, private walls, behind closed doors, he is a perverted. Not that being a homosexual is pervert, but his child pornography is perverted. But he's also down low as you can get. So that's the way that works. They can't project that they like that, even if they have relatives that are in the same, because look at it. Nesto is actually jealous of his son because his son gets to live his truth. Nesto has to remain in the closet behind all this machismo. That's part of the problem whenever you have situations like that, is that Nesto looks at his son and says, damn, I wish I could be free like that. But he can't. Exactly. He has to good reference, Leximo. He has to remain closeted, and he has to keep his a secret while his son gets to live his truth.
And run and play. Y'all know that song. Y'all know it.
Absolutely.
I wanna be free. Shoot that doop that doop that. I want to be free.
It's Friday night, y'all. This is what you get. This is what you get when you come on Friday nights.
Look, Southside Chi-Town. I'm gonna need Sylvia. Know how many times have I had to tell her off? Now I'm gonna have to do it again. Every time she on that Backwoods channel. Every time she get on that Backwoods channel, she get a little bit bold. Did she have some sauce or something? Because she get a little bit bold and then act like she don't know my name, the Moon Chick. Girl, bye. Stop playing. Stop playing, Sylvia. Hey, I am Coco. Hey, don't say hey to be in. Hey, Lisa Lulu. Yeah, don't play with me. Don't play. That's right. I am Coco, the Ohio players. I wanna be free. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Did she call Native's name? That's what I want to know. Did the fat mouse call Native's name? All I ask.
That's what Native want to know too, because Native is ready to roll. Native is ready to roll. Just let me know. Hell, did she call the Native guy?
Hey Jennifer. Patty said, "Where's Miss HLS?" Legacy in here singing. Oh my gosh. Oh, with AK's POV said Legacy, that's the worst. She call you because she can never call you Silverback. No, no.
But you know what? AK's POV, Silverback is not the worst I can call her. I got worse. I ain't even went deep into my bag, AK's POV. So I'm interested to know what she said.
Mhm. Yep. Yep. And y'all, please, Jackson Tabasco said, don't remember to thumbs up this video. Yes, yes.
Wait, look at BN comment, Legacy.
Let me see. I had a girlfriend who was always negative toward those. When our friendship ended, she joined with a woman. Well, but that's how it is. Someone who is always trashing and everything, that's what they do. They trash the community, they talk about them, and then, they end up with one of them or just hide in the closet. That's just how it is. That is just how it is. You Salty Buzzer said YouTube won't allow my words for them hoes. Okay, so Southside Chi-Town said, I don't think so. I'll run it back. She should have, because she was talking about the Silverback reference. Yes, and one thing y'all can say, I have never called her that. Y'all have never heard me say that. And the most you've heard me say was 2 weeks ago when I said Jane Goodall need to come and get her people in Atlanta. That's all. But y'all have never ever heard me call her Silverback. So if she sit up there and say that I did, I want her to find the video where I said it. One thing I can say, when I talk about her, I'm respectful. I don't call her out her name. I have never called. To be honest, have y'all heard me with Sonya and diaper comment? Y'all don't hear that stuff from me. I don't say that. So she could say whatever she want to say. But she will not be able to find a video where she's heard me say that personally out of my mouth, unless I'm reading a comment.
Excuse me, Legacy.
Yes.
I say it a lot.
I know you do, but we talking about me.
I'm just saying. I just want to let the record be known. See, I can't get up here and say y'all ain't never heard me. I make my living.
Because I don't care if you're gonna say I talk about you. Yeah, I do. Do I call you fake Christian? Yeah, I do. Do I talk about you in your prayers when they go up, indictments come down? Yes, I do. But if you are going to say something I said, get it right. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
Right, get it right. That's what I'm saying. I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. Get it right. Sylvia. I'm a fat mouth Sylvia. Get it right. Okay.
Now, if you're wondering about that, yes, I've been calling you this all week. I'm a fat mouse. Because people needed Native to explain the origins of it. Okay. And he did on his channel. Okay. I don't know if anybody needs it explained again. Hey, Delicate Dell, my time.
Listen, Sylvia or Sylvia people or whoever over here, right? It's not Legacy Moon. It's Native Tribe. Okay. Native Tribe want the smoke. Okay. Native Tribe love the smoke. Okay. So Native Tribe is the one that said it. So now run tell that. Get it right.
Miss Boogie down. Look, Native. Allegedly in Harmon said, Legacy says she is an innocent, clean woman. Y'all, until somebody pisses me off, y'all don't even hear me cuss. I mean, y'all did this week, but hey, peekaboo. But ordinarily, y'all don't even hear me say cuss words.
Hey, Legacy Moon. I say cuss words all the time.
I know you do. Okay. I know you do.
I say cuss words all the time. Okay. So I can't be as virtuous as you are right now in this moment. I have to live in my truth right now. And the truth is, out of the two people on this panel right now, it is me. I'm the one that call you the names, infamous Sylvia. I don't even call you Silverback. I call you Slowrilla because you more like a slow gorilla. See, there's something majestic about Silverbacks. See, I read a lot about Silverbacks. You know what Silverbacks do? Silverbacks protect their children.
Yeah, they.
Now, the fact that she served her daughter up to R. Kelly, okay, The fact that she let her daughter hang out with R. Kelly disqualifies her for being a silverback. Silverbacks are majestic. Silverbacks are vegetarians. I guarantee you this heifer don't know a vegetable if you put a vegetable in front of her. Okay?
Well, wait a minute. I have to interrupt you. First of all, 504 said, unblock me from the chat so I can say it to your famous, great chat, infamous Orca. Oh my gosh. But let me read this. Okay. Hey, Karen S. Hey, Thirsty Rabbit. Okay, so Southside Chi-Town, she's talked about, she said V. Lenore, that moon chick, Houston. So that Houston chick doing tarot, Houston Foodie? I didn't know you did tarot, Houston Foodie. Hey, the woman he chose. I did not know Houston Foodie did tarot. Hey, Mistress Monica. Unfiltered doll. Unfiltered doll? I don't think, have y'all heard? Has unfiltered, maybe she has unfiltered doll, and a whole bunch of them Sonya lying, saying over 100 channels talking about her. First of all, is Houston? Hey, Cam Lewis, Houston Foodie, are you still here? Somebody, if she, hey, Chick-fil-A gal, I need to know. I did not know Houston Foodie did tarot. I didn't. Okay, well, hey, Miss Lady, hey, tell me that part. How y'all doing? Oh, I am just done. But no native tribe urban media, huh? Okay. All right. No native tribe urban media. All right. I don't understand. He is the only man in this sector doing this. And you mean to tell me he didn't get a mention? Native, I'd be offended.
I think they scared of me. I think they scared of me.
Yeah,
I think they scared of me.
Hey, Aaliyah TV. I know Q does, but I want to know. She said, see, this is what you got to have your facts together. When you calling people out and whatnot and using names and things and stuff and such, get it right. You have all your information wrong. I have never called you a silverback. As far as I know, Houston Foodie don't do no tarot. Houston Foodie, I heard you okay, wait a minute now. Let me go back because Houston Foodie, she don't know what's going on. So Houston Foodie, the fat mouse was over there, right? And she was saying, she was talking about us, and she said V. Lenore, that moon chick, Houston, that Houston chick doing tarot readings on her, unfiltered doll, and a whole bunch of other of them Sonya lying channels is over 100. I didn't know you did tarot, Houston Foodie. Oh, okay. All right, I stand corrected. Not Houston Foodie. Okay, Southside. Well, who did is she talking about Q, is she, never mind, Houston Foodie. Is she talking about, it was a typo. She must be talking about Q. And then she was talking about unfiltered doll. It's funny. See, she's going by what people told her. That's what she's doing. She's going by what she's been told because she don't have her facts together. Hey, Leah TV, she don't have her facts together.
Mm-hmm.
But yet Native don't get a mention. I don't understand this. I don't understand this.
I think they scared of me.
I think so too, because okay, that was Q. That was Q doing tarot reading on her. That was she just said tonight people should stop bringing up old stuff. That was a year ago. Why is she bringing it up? Oh my goodness. Soul Power said thou dost protest too much. Hey, Shannon 28. You think unfiltered doll does tarot? That wouldn't surprise me because I mean she just does seem like she does tarot, but yeah, I mean, hey,
unfiltered doll.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if I heard she did. I mean, and that's not that's like, hey, Pen Pal 50. That's not an insult. I mean,
the only person I know do tarot is Q.
I mean, I shuffle cards, but I wouldn't waste my time shuffling for her. But anyway. She's talking about Q. Okay. Unfiltered doll doesn't do tarot. Okay. All right. But I was just saying, I wouldn't be surprised if she did, though. Honestly, I mean, she just gives me the vibe, the vibe that, I mean, that's not an insult. That's just, yeah. Okay. Let's get back into the interview. Yeah,
Can we go
y'all.
back to that look that when Tasha K looked at the camera? Can we just switch back to that second that she looked into the camera?
We are not gonna. This has got to be. It's gonna be a part 3. This is terrible. Okay.
He was married to his son's mom, and he was married to.
Wait.
Or texted me back and said, I talked to my mom. She said she didn't do it, and that they are divorced. Now, what county they're divorced in, I don't know.
So why is there no marriage license
Divorce?
on file?
No, we had a divorce for that, right?
Okay. So you have a divorce for the last wife.
Hey, Tamara.
Carol was before Shirley.
Yeah.
Uh,
Name the wives.
Carol or
I just know Edith was
Lita.
the first.
Edith.
Carol was before
Martha.
Shirley, and then Shirley. I'm the only two I know. But I know his son. Well, he was married to his son's mom, and he was married to.
But he was not married to Dion's mother, Sonya. See, yeah, on here talking up for him, not getting his facts together. Okay, not getting his facts, not getting her. Excuse me, her facts together. Okay.
He was married to Edith, which is the daughter, the oldest daughter. That's the one I talked to, the most. And
You think
That's
Edith
the-
will talk to you?
he only talks to Laverte and Dion. He doesn't talk to any of his other children. And let me tell you something. I'm not talking to any man who is not speaking to his children. I'm leery of. I don't want to have anything to do with. Rossi said IS lost viewers because she's not a good person. Right. Tasha said, name the wives, and Sonya proceeded to name them. She doesn't see how foolish that looks. Yeah, because she says she didn't know them. She didn't know any of them. A lady says, look at all that paint on Sonya's head. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, Queen B. Go, Roro.
I don't know. She's 60 and old school. I don't know her, but he said she don't do computers.
Wait,
she's
you
not
don't
into
know her,
none
but
of
you
this.
know her age, and you know that she don't use computers.
But
You
you don't
know
know.
her name, you know her age, but you don't know her, but you know she don't use computers.
Yep.
Am I getting all that right?
That's what I had heard.
Okay, all right, okay,
That's what I had heard.
okay.
She's like old school mom.
Okay. So
But the daughter had confirmed that it didn't happen. She didn't contact that blog lady who swore up and down. The wife called me and sent in these paperwork.
I'm sorry, but when Chronicle Speaks did that, Chronicle Speaks didn't just get up there and just do a video. She had her facts together. She had things to show us. And eventually she got that marriage certificate. Okay. And there is no divorce. So we're not going to play Chronicle Speaks like she don't have her facts together. Right, Irie Vibes?
There was documents.
Yeah,
She showed documents. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's the one thing you can't argue against. And what the hell is wrong with her face right now, y'all? What is wrong with her face right now?
Jackson Tabasco said, bingo, if you don't have a relationship with your children, you can't do shit for me or with me. Take care of your kids. That's right. All right. Soul Power wants me to quit speaking between commentary. Okay. All right. AK's POV said, and that marriage certificate led to a bigamy charge. Yeah, and he didn't even, it would have still been bigamy because he did not divorce. I mean, Martha didn't get divorced from him until 2021. So technically that's still bigamy. Laverte said, some people are saying Laverte sent that. Some people are saying that it was Laverte. Soul Power said Sonya and Sylvia are both bothered. Yes, they are. Okay.
So you did.
So we called the daughter right when that came out.
Okay.
I was like, okay, they talking, because anytime something come out, I tell them.
Okay.
They talking about this
keep
now.
them updated.
They talking about this now. They talking about this now.
But I don't.
And so he's like, what? Call my daughter. And I was like, so he called the daughter. Did your mother say that we were still married? No, I don't know. And so he was like, let me know. So then she called. And that's when she texted me back. Telling my mom said, no, she didn't say that. No, she didn't talk to anybody. So
let's go back to the credit card. So how much is he accused of taking?
So she said,
and by the way, we don't know that. We know Laverte called back and said, no. She says she didn't say that. We don't know if she really asked Edith. We don't really know. Edith probably said, hell yeah. And Laverte didn't want to, lie. She just went on and lied to her daddy. I mean, we don't know. We don't know what happened.
Here's
on
what
that
we do
phone
know.
call.
We do know that Laverte is Nesto's child, and as sure as Nesto will tell a lie, who says that Laverte won't too?
And if you hear that, what's that called? From the palace to the jail, from the whatever it is, you will see that she sounds just like her daddy and her brother. So I wouldn't put it past her.
Nope.
Over a time of 10 months, $5,000. It's from cash being zailed to him and 2 charges on the credit card that she said she gave him the credit card.
Okay.
So this is why with that case, I said that's civil. If I'm dealing with you and I give you money, like how chicks do, maybe dating dudes, you know what I'm saying? You want your money back, that's a civil case. It's not criminal.
So what are the other charges?
A business partner that wired. They went to Kentucky out of jurisdiction from Fulton County. And then while they were in Kentucky at an RV dealership, him and the lady, I can't think of her name. I don't want to twist the names.
I got you.
She wired $90,000.
When him and his victim went over to Kentucky, sexual servitude charge, hint, hint, Will Wooten. I know you know this, but I'm just saying. Because in some of his findings, he did have mentioned something about Tasha K is in there too. The interview and stuff. So, whatever, Sonya.
There's 2 Wildcat RV, which is closed now. When we went to court for the preliminary hearing about the case, the detective did no further investigation other than sitting down and talking with her. Because they asked her, did you find out what happened to the money? And she was like, no. Did you just go to the dealership and find out was anything purchased? She said, no. So we're in court like, so why are you charging? Because the money was wired to the dealership. It wasn't wired to you.
I thought Nesto didn't have a preliminary hearing.
And I don't remember that bitch being in the courthouse. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mistress Monica said, there she goes, talking about the case again as if she was there when Nesto was doing dirt. Boy's Nana said how she knows so much. Exactly. And she wasn't there. Petty said, I'm short on likes. Look at here. Native Villanore's in the chat. She said, drop the link.
I got something to do tomorrow. We can't be here till 8:00 in the morning.
I told V when I was in her chat earlier, I said, V, Native said we can't drop the link tonight.
I got something to do. Villanore. I don't know how your Saturday's set up, but I can't spend all my Saturday trying to catch up on sleep. Okay.
Oh, Houston Foodie, to answer your question, Martha divorced him in like 2021, 2022. So let me see, what else do I see? Houston Foodie said the way Nesto did everything was to get around the law. He didn't know the laws were sick of him. Not at all. Salty Buzzard said, I remember that big, ugly, deformed toe at the courthouse one time, but not that time. No, and didn't Sylvia read them transcripts? And that is not what Detective Officer whatever Fields did not say none of that what she just said. Boys Nana said, drop, please. Native said no.
We can't look, boys. Now I got something to do tomorrow. Like tomorrow I have appointments I got to get to. I ain't got time for Villanore to stop and talk about Charleston White eyeball and what it's made of and do it float and all that. No, we ain't got. I love you, V. But I got something to do tomorrow.
Yeah. Jackson Tabasco said, if you are here because you like being here, please show your support. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. First of all, Lisa Lulu, thank you so much for the super chat. She says, you have great mods. I know they are wonderful. They are wonderful mods. I really appreciate them. And then I forgot somebody's, I got to go up. I got a super sticker and I don't think I said anything. And it just hit me. Oh gosh, who was it from? Does anybody know? Can somebody tell me who it was from? And I didn't say nothing because I don't see it. Oh Lord, now the damn thing is messed up.
Oh, now the link, now the link stinking legacy.
Wait a minute, let me see what she's. I'm trying to go. Somebody super chatted me earlier and I didn't say thank you. Oh my God, I am so sorry. I feel so bad. Oh gosh. Oh man, I'm not gonna let that go. Hey Tamara.
Can you see it on the other tab?
On
the star tab? It's not over there?
On the star tab?
Yeah, like where it says star chat, like next to the chat tab, it's the star tab. It's not over there.
Oh. Okay, I got Vic to the Veil. What up though? What up though? It was from What Up Though. Thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you. I did not forget about it, but Native was talking and then I forgot about it. But okay. So yeah, I didn't know I could do that. Okay, well I learned something new. I learned that it's something new.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, What Up Though?
If it ever crosses your mind later, you can go over to the star tab and it'll show you all of them.
Wow, did not know. Yeah, What Up Though? I am so sorry. Please accept my apologies. So what now? Our link stinks? Is that it? She said
that's what she said. She said she didn't want no part of the stinking link anyway.
She did.
You know how she pout. You know we'll pout in a minute. Love you, V. Got shit to do tomorrow.
Look, they protested. Hey, Pecan 10, they all protesting. They want VIP.
I know
she
everybody.
Said, I am enjoying my crackling. Don't want it. See? She said she don't want it.
Okay.
With a crying emoji. She's blowing her nose because she's crying.
Mm-hmm. I bet if you send her the link, she'll come up. She talking all this shit. I bet she'll come up.
She sure would.
So she could talk about Charleston White eye and whether or not it float, whether it needs saline, whether it's made out of plexiglass or fiberglass. She'll come up.
Look, they up there. V, please come up. Look, y'all think Native said I can't drop the link. Okay, I can't.
We got stuff to do. I got stuff to do, y'all. I can't. V Lenore adds 4 hours to the chat. She gonna add 4 hours. Okay, we ain't getting out of here till 5 o'clock in the morning. If V come up here, it don't stink. It don't stink, V Lenore. You're just pouting right now.
By the way, y'all know Sylvia has some hot tea. I don't know if any of you heard it. I haven't. I don't know if she decided not to drop it, but there she is asking for insider info, or alleging that she got insider info and probably doesn't have any, and that's why she did not release it. Let me see, what does this say? This says now Miss Naomi Grace, I know she was giving the business up there. She's such a silly heifer. She sure is. Jackson Tabasco said, what he got to do? Go get massage at the corner tomorrow. That was to you.
I know. I'm not responding to Jackson Tabasco. In fact, I'm kind of upset with Jackson Tabasco right now. So I'm not paying Jackson Tabasco no mind tonight. I'm not. We'll talk. Look, Jackson Tabasco. We'll talk on Sunday, okay? Because right now you on timeout. I'm not. We'll talk on Sunday. I'm not.
He don't like you in this chat, Jackson Tabasco, because he said you pick on him, but he like you in his chat.
Yeah, she seems to be okay in my chat, but she be coming out of pocket in my chat too. That's what I don't understand.
I know.
But she definitely get over here and get brand new. That's okay, Jackson Tabasco. It's cool. We still cool. I still love me some Jackson Tabasco, but I'm not talking to you tonight though, because you be out of pocket. You be out of pocket sometime. I don't like that. I don't like that Jackson Tabasco. I don't. And then somebody gonna put the V gonna keep it to 3 hours. Look at Casino Later. V gonna that ain't what V Lenore said. She didn't say that. V. Lenore did not say that she was gonna keep it to 3.5 hours. That ain't what she said. So I don't know what she gonna do. But I'm not talking to Jackson Tabasco.
Jackson Tabasco said you gotta go get a haircut.
You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Oh goodness.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
That was funny though. All right. Let's listen to Sonya lie some more.
He didn't receive the money, the dealership. And then you didn't find out after that what happened.
And then the dealer's closed.
And now the dealership's closed. And I called the dealership because the detective, when I went to court, didn't do anything. So let me find out. So I called. It says permanently closed, and they don't have any records.
Now,
and it's in Kentucky, so it's not even jurisdiction.
What is she mean?
from?
Wait a minute. Unless they were in a legal place, they got records. What is she? They may be closed, but they got records. They was filling out tax and all that, taxes and things. So why does she say they don't have? Girl, stop it! Stop it! Oh my gosh.
He's from Georgia.
Okay, and so
Augusta, Georgia.
Okay, and so he didn't own the
RV. I don't talk to him about. I don't get his side because he has to wait to go to court.
Okay,
so he doesn't discuss. Just like
Native Black but not bitter says Native has to shampoo his hair and get his fingernails did. Oh, that's your hero.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I think sometimes Black but not bitter get on the bandwagon. I think sometimes Black but not bitter feel like she ain't doing nothing unless she picking on Native along with everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Still my hero. Okay, nothing has changed. Still my hero. But I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. You know, she be feeling left out. Like, oh, let me just go ahead and jump on the negative train. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna jump on the negative train and say some negative things about a Native tribe, and that's fine. You know what I'm saying? That's fine because I stay positive. Me and Sonya, we stay positive. See, y'all jump on the hate train and say negative things. That's what y'all do. See, that's what y'all do. I feel you, Sonya. I understand where you're coming from now. I understand.
Petty Patty, she didn't say the detective she hired wasn't doing anything. She's talking about Officer Fields, Detective Fields. But the chat is telling me, and I'm gonna have to look. They said that Sonya's eyes are darting. So let me watch because several of you are telling me this. I let me see.
He can discuss with you.
Yes.
Hold your tongue till you go to court because anything will be held against you. You see how they're twisting. When we go to court, they keep twisting stuff. Oh, he's going to run to Florida if he get bond. Oh, he's going to run. That call that they made when she talked about Steve's house.
Okay.
That's the only time that they talked about Steve's house, and they twisted that and said he's going to run to Dubai. Off of that call. Now that's how the prosecutor.
Who said it was that call? You
she
didn't
ran
hear
with it
it.
and said he ran with it and said because they was trying every little dirty
because
trick.
They were saying that he was going to basically go and hide in Steve Harvey's house in Dubai.
Yeah, and in Florida. For some reason, he said both. Yes. Right? In the same courtroom. He said both.
No, he did not.
And this is before the serious charges. This is just when he had a theft.
He said girlfriend in Florida, which at the time it was thought to be Erica because Erica has a home in Florida. Okay, that's number one. And we don't know what call they're talking about running to Dubai because they didn't play it. They don't have to. You know why? Because it's not the trial. Now, I see her eyes are darting back and forth. Could it be because she has those heavy eyelashes on? I don't know. I've never worn a pair, so I don't know. But could that be?
You know what I think it is, Legacy Mom? Remember that game Pong? Remember that game Pong where you had to move the thing up and down like one of the first video games to come out?
Yeah.
And it had the little thing going back and forth. That's what her eyes look like. Her eyes look like somebody playing Pong. And that's the little thing going back and forth. And that's how her eyes look. So it brings back nostalgia, back to the old days of video games. Before we had all these N64s and Xboxes and shit, we had Pong. And so I think it's awesome that she's remembering the 80s and paying tribute with her eyes. Miss Pong eyes. She got Pong eyes.
Hey, hello, Barbara. This Shirley. Somebody said because she's Miss Principal said because she's lying. I don't know. Wow. Native Petty Patty says Native has to go buy him a new jump off for Sunday.
Petty Patty, the hell is a jump off? The hell is a jump off? Don't talk Nesto to me. Don't talk Nesto to me.
Look, Lisa Lulu said Atari. I said, like, look.
She got Atari. She got Atari. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Natasha Razor Glam said fake eyelashes do not make your eyes. Okay, wait a minute. Fake eyelashes do not make your eyes dilate in the dark. That is substances. Okay.
So where's all this shit she was saying to Tasha K? Because I just
haven't
went
heard
over
it
the
yet.
text earlier. We went over the text earlier, and according to Sonya, there was a lot more girl than what she has said so far. So far, I haven't heard a single girl. Because remember she was saying, girl, you ain't finna play with his freedom. Girl, you need to stop. Girl, you just being messy. Remember she said that to her? Remember?
Yeah, she did say that. She did say that.
But I ain't heard a single girl yet. Have you? Okay.
Right. I haven't.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right.
I haven't. But Black but Not Bitter said her eyes are darting because she suffers from a serious case of diabetes. Okay. So that's why. Mixtress Monica said her eyes are darting because she's lying and on a large platform. She's trying hard to make up excuses about Nesto to Tisha K.
I mean, I'm just trying to see where all the girl, you lying. Girl, stop lying. You need to stop. Girl, remember she said she told Tasha K all this. She said she told
Tisha K that.
And she said that she told about somebody said she was pretty. I ain't heard that yet. I ain't heard nobody call her pretty yet. I ain't heard none of the stuff she said happened. I ain't heard it yet. I'm waiting on that part. Where that part at?
By the way, Jackson Tabasco said you got appointment with the Metro PCS girls tomorrow.
I don't even know which Metro PCS they went to. I think, from what I understand, I thought it was going to be the one on the West End, but I don't think it's that one. I think it's somewhere else. But no, I don't have a need for that. My phone's sitting right here. My phone is fine. I don't know them people. I don't know them people at all.
V. Lenore said Sonya was drinking wine on Sylvia's tonight. Maybe she had a bump of something before the show. I thought Sonya said she didn't drink. She need to make up her mind with her lies because we don't forget.
I thought Sonya said her hair was long too. So I mean, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why do you believe that shit? Okay, but you don't believe the other shit. I don't believe none of the shit.
Look. See, I would let you up to tell us all about it, V, but Native said no. Wait. Shannon said, I heard that call. Shirley did say he could go to her boss's house in Dubai. I remember some talk about Abu Dhabi in a call, but
I'm gonna find them calls. I'm gonna find them because they do exist. I did hear them phone calls from prison. Did put them out, and she put them out, and they are. It's like a bonus part of another call where she said, "Here's the calls where Nesto talked about going to Florida and going to Dubai," and she played them. And matter of fact, it was between Nesto and Lamont was the call. It wasn't. It was Nesto talking to Lamont about Dubai and Florida, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna find it because I keep forgetting to look for them, but I'm gonna look for those calls. But yes, they do exist, and he did say that. So she don't know what the hell she talking about. Them people not finna walk up in no courthouse and make up some shit. I don't know why she thinks that that's a thing. Kevin Majeski is not finna sit up there and walk in and talk about calls that don't exist. That's absolutely asinine. He ain't trying to risk his job or his license behind Nesto. That's not what he did. So I'm gonna find that call. I'm gonna find it.
My Ty said, come on, Legacy Moon. You know she has Charleston White syndrome. Those eyes do whatever they want. She can't help it.
Legacy Moon, would you give V Lenore a link, please? I mean, V Lenore, come up. V Lenore, but we gonna cut your mic. Okay. If I look up and it's 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm leaving. Okay. All right. We're not going through this every week. We're not going through this every week, Legacy Moon.
I know, but this is kind of important. This is.
Go. Okay, we can. All right, that's cool.
I mean, we don't.
Listen. I love me some Villanor. But I got something to do tomorrow. V can't be here all night. That's all I'm saying.
We're not gonna be here all night, and if we have to do this in a part 3, we will do it in a part 3.
Okay.
Lord only knows it might be some more calls dropped about it.
Love me some Villanor. Bring on Love me some Villanor. Come on up, V. Come on, V.
Can I get a mod who mods for all of us to drop everyone's membership link in the chat while I'm here? While V's doing that. Yeah. Please. Thank you. Myself, Native, and V.
Come on up, V, and bring your pork rinds with you, okay?
Oh my goodness.
Theft by
Okay.
deception.
Okay.
So who's fleeing on a theft by deception? And the amount was $10,000. Now you can get probation and restitution, or you might serve a year or two, whatever. But that's not life in jail where you need to run, right?
So what are the other charges?
They're all theft by deception, and then he's got the child pornography.
Where did that come from?
Now with the child pornography, I read the warrant. Nesto's not a computer savvy person. He's one of the old school dudes that barely know how to text.
Okay, old school dude.
That's how he is. He's not a computer person. So what he did was 2 years ago, he purchased a used computer. It's about this thick, one of them old school laptops.
Okay.
One of the first laptops. On the laptop, when they did a search warrant, they did a probable cause search warrant, Roswell Police. If you do the homework on Roswell Police, they're always under investigation. Always. The police department is corrupt. Let's say it loud and proud. Police department is corrupt. So you got a new detective working the story. And she gets off
you mean
this is where
the
it all stirred up
case.
because a news article that they said on television was wrong. Oh, they've been operating a credit repair service, this, that, and the other. Him and Erica. Now, him and Erica don't have credit repair charges. They have her going to court representing him, pretending to be a lawyer. That's their charges. That's
And he said there and let her.
She went in
Okay.
there and pretended to be a lawyer.
But Erica was listed as the mistress, but she was the business partner.
Who called her mistress?
The blogs.
Girl. Anyway.
Okay.
They said that because she was from Florida, and he said in court the girlfriend in Florida, which neither I wasn't the girlfriend in Florida, I was a friend in Florida, and Erica has an address in Florida. That's why the blogs ran with Erica first until the phone calls came out, and then my name came out from the phone calls.
Okay.
So that was July. July was when the phone calls came out. So from
Sonya
April,
Durham.
so when from April to July, they thought it was Erica, which I was good with that.
Okay.
Cool, right? And then my name came out, and then my picture came out, and then my sister's picture came out.
So he purchased a laptop.
He purchased a laptop, an old laptop, right?
Okay.
I've seen it before. And he sent his pictures on his page. You'll see the laptop. That's the only laptop he has. So they get the search warrant because they said the landlord came to the police department because they were 3 months late on rent.
Okay.
That's civil, not criminal. Then they said that there was 3 cars in the driveway: a Bentley, a Harley Davidson, and a ambulance, right? Because he was going to convert it into a RV, right? They're all registered to him, not illegal. These are the grounds that they use for the search warrant. These are the probable cause. Has to be some sort of illegal activity to get a probable cause search warrant. Being late on rent is civil. That's not illegal. There was no 911 calls. There was, when he walked through the house, this is what the landlord allegedly reported to the detective, it was not a lot of furniture in the house. That's all he said. Not a lot of furniture.
Wait a minute. Okay. Real says at Native, the Dubai call was when he was still at Fulton County.
Correct.
It was in part, it was played by the ATL News.
Phone calls from prison dropped it too, though, because that's where I heard it at. But yes, Real, you are right. It is when he was still in Fulton County. So y'all remember when Phone Calls from Prison went back and did those Fulton County calls, and they had Fulton County in the top right corner? It was one of those, and she said as a bonus, and I can't remember which one it was, she added in, and it was only like 2 minutes or 3 minutes or something like that. But Phone Calls from Prison added that in as one of the Fulton County calls that she did, and I heard it, and that's the call Majeski was referring to, and I'm gonna find it. I'm determined to find it.
Okay, and Ray Del Lewis, she don't know how many computers he owned. If he had multiple security cars, and he needed that laptop for his security cars, why would he only just have one laptop?
And
That makes no sense to me.
why would you go get the oldest laptop? First of all, let's be real about this, Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III, aka Butterscotch, the positive clown. Listen, why would you go to a pawn shop and look for the oldest computer you can find? Why would you get a thick one? Like, what did she just say? She said one of the first laptops, right? First of all, one of the first laptops can't get online because the first laptops didn't have damn modems in them. So what the hell you gonna do with it? Play Pong? Like your eyes be playing Pong all night? What you gonna do with a laptop that can't go online? That can't communicate with other shit? What you gonna do with it? Why you getting that one? Nestos.
Yeah.
Can't download nothing, can't talk to nobody. You gotta use DSL on it. Who the hell wants a DSL laptop?
Exactly. See, this is the problem when you have someone speaking for you who don't know what they're talking about.
Right.
So I am on here with these full. Hey, hello, V. Lenore. How are you?
You, it stinks up here. Stinks.
Look, and she eating her pork crackling in our faces. Native.
Look, I don't have a problem with that, but I think Jackson Tabasco is going to be irritated in 3, 2, 1.
I'm only up here because I give the people what they want. Okay, the people wanted me to come up, so I clicked the stinking link. Okay. Now, Legacy Moon, you said you had a question about what? About her drinking that damn wine tonight?
Yeah, because she says she don't drink.
I know. But that Naomi Grace got under her skin so bad, got her hot under her jowls so bad that she had to leave and go get a glass of red wine, honey. She was holding it properly and everything. That lady drinks wine on a regular basis, okay? I'm just saying.
Oh, so she was sitting up there drinking wine, because I know she had her flustered. In that clip I had, she had her flustered. She was just, she was cussing, and Sylvia didn't stop her. She let her cuss.
Nope. She was flustered, and then at one point she left, but then she came back, and when we saw her, she came back, she had a glass of red wine in her hand.
Did she put poor baby Ali in the bed because she was tired?
She went to sleep in her arms while she was cussing, while Sonya's cussing out Naomi Grace.
But V, did you catch the shade? Did you catch the shade of who you fucking? And she said, my husband.
Yeah.
Do you have a husband?
Yeah, exactly.
My husband. Do you have a husband?
Well, that's the only dick you supposed to be worried about. Well, that you weren't worried about your husband's dick.
Correct.
You were worried about Shirley Strawberry's husband's dick. See, that's the problem. Are you serious? Like, girl, you were worried about somebody else's privates as well, it seems, and it wasn't yours. It had nothing to do with you. You were in Shirley Strawberry's business. That didn't have anything to do with you, Sonya, but you imposed yourself. You inserted yourself.
Right.
It's weird.
Right. Now, I don't know where that was, if it was tonight or whenever Sonya said, but did you know that Sonya says she couldn't tell the difference between the toys and Nesto? Someone has said she said that.
Did she say that that Naomi said something like that? Yes, she did say. She made reference to the being in the back of the RV or something like that. Maybe that's when she said it.
Oh, okay. And of course, I'm sure Sonya denied it because she can't stick to the truth.
Well, here's the thing. Sonya said it wasn't on day 2. She did not sleep with that man on day 2.
You know what?
She said she slept with him on the second day. He said we didn't do it on the first. She said we didn't do it on the first. It was the second day.
She told me on my channel she did it on the second day. I have that. Well, I can pull that up plain as day. I said, you slept with that man on the second day? She said we was 3 hours in. That's what she told me.
She slept with him. It doesn't matter because when she first said it, it was on the phone calls before she knew we would ever be listening. She said it. So that's how I know that that's the truth, because she said it. So she can try to fix it, clean it up, change it, or whatever. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. And she didn't do it the first night only because she wanted to eat. And, I guess, she can't.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So that's what she said. That's what she said. Hey, them folks. My Ty says she should have taken a page out of Dre's book and fell back if she doesn't want people in her business. That's right. That's right. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame said she had Naomi Grace and Sylvia's hot.
Yeah. Well, I don't think Sylvia was hot. Sylvia has fake outrage. Sylvia was enjoying the shit that Naomi was saying and bringing to that channel. She liked it. And the fact that when she called Sonya out, no. When Sonya said that she didn't sleep with him on the first day or on the second day or whatever like that, Sylvia immediately turned to the side like, oh, like, you lying. Like, Sylvia was very telling to me. What she allowed that lady to say, the fact that she allowed that girl to, she's always acting like she's upset about what people say in the chat when when Sonya is there. But tonight, Sylvia allowed that lady to be on that platform and pretty much allowed that lady to tell Sonya to go on then. Bye. And then when Sonya left and came back, Naomi Grace was like, I don't even know why Sonya came back.
Now, Lisa Lulu, I know she lying to me. Lisa Lulu said, and she also told Naomi that she's special because Nesto kept her around. I know you lying.
Yep. She said that I'm not, she said them other people were told to, to part ways, or were told to go on and, to leave him alone. But I was never told that. Girl, you don't know anything. For all we know, they told him to go on because he had stolen money from them or led them to believe that he was going to give them some money back or whatever it was. He never made good on it. And I believe they cut him off, not the other way around. Right. You're listening to this convict who is inside the jail, still lying, not owning up to any of this shit. And for her to say that, it's like, come on, girl, you weren't chosen. You found him, remember? And then Naomi said one other thing that I thought was really good when she said, you've gotten way less out of this situation than Nesto. Nesto is winning. What you have come out of your pocket, basically, to finance this relationship with Nesto. He's done nothing for you. And she said, how you know what he has done? We know he ain't did nothing for you.
He's in jail. What could he possibly do?
Exactly.
He can't even give her a work reference because he never really had a real job except for when he worked for the white man. Remember, Native, with the tires and feeding the family? He
worked with the white man, and without that white man, he would not have known to feed his family.
That's right.
He would not have known that was what he needed to do. So, Dion, thank the white man that your dad. Oh, wait, he ain't raised you. Never mind. Sorry, okay. Dion. Don't think. Sorry.
When did he say that?
He said that he was telling the story. He said that one day he was
on a call,
and he said that the white man told him, you know what, you need to take care of your family. And he thought about it. He said he ain't never thought of that before.
Oh my gosh!
He said the white man told him to take care of his family.
Yep.
And that's what he did, and that's why he listens to white folks. He said on that call, he said, I listens to white folks.
Ooh, yeah, I believe that part.
He did.
He did say that.
Jade, come and get it. What you think, girl? Anyway, Patty says Sonya was worried about Edith, Martha, and Shirley's husband's limp eggplant. Y'all know I'm practicing for the morning because I try to keep it real clean in the mornings.
Hilarious.
I have to be creative with the comments that be coming in. Hey, Patty, I have to be real creative. The only black but not bitter says she said she was never cut off. They, from what I look, the last
that's what she
time,
said. Yep.
the last time Shirley Strawberry talked to Nesto, I heard her hang up on him. So, and we know in the text, she was it the text? I don't have any money. So, I mean, who is she fooling? Well, herself. I know who she's fooling. Peekaboo said the one that cut him off was who filed? Okay, who filed for divorce and who didn't show up a couple times before they actually showed up?
Right.
Okay, so who cut who off? Girl, look, girl, you got to follow your own story. Follow your own story, and you'll know what's going on. Oh my gosh. Shirley's divorce finally said, Silva set this up. I can see that. Well, what I was trying to figure out is why she had another live set up. Because she had another live set up after that live. And I couldn't figure out that either. You know, I don't know if they're going to come on and talk about Naomi Grace. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
You know, they were actually, she's still live. I don't know if she's still live now, but she was live when I left and came over here with y'all. They were still live. They were still live, but it was just her and Sonya at that point. Other people had left the panel. Hell, when Naomi Grace left the panel, we left too while you bullshit. I mean, we were behind, but you know, she was streaming to both channels at the same time, but then she cut off the infamous Sylvia channel. She cut off the live there, but kept it going on the Slide channel.
Because, hey, Miss Duval 904, because her chat told her to.
Yeah, she does everything her chat tells her.
Yeah, so they told her to, so she cut it. That's what she did.
But can we start at the beginning? How is it that Naomi Grace can dictate to Sylvia how her channel go? Wasn't Naomi Grace just leaving her a comment? How did she get to be on a panel where she gets to talk to Sonya? How did this whole thing even come about?
And Sylvia's never met this woman before. She's never met her before. Yeah.
Now let me say this. Okay, they were saying, I remember hearing about this right on the day when Sylvia was driving to, that was last Saturday when she was driving to Alabama. Evidently, though, today Sylvia's saying that, because this all kind of came up because she was saying Naomi made a comment like, I don't even know why Sonya this, that, and the other, and this, that, and the other. So Sylvia said, well, you're the one who requested this. And Naomi was like, no. She's like, yes, you did. And I stopped it before we even listened to what they were going to say, because I said last week, that is not what that lady said. The lady said, from what I saw in that car on Saturday, the lady was saying, I want you to do a reaction to the interview that took place on Tasha K's, last November or whatever. But it sounded like she was saying, from what I understood, she wanted to hear them do a reaction to me and Legacy Moon's reaction.
Right.
Okay. So when that came up, Sylvia saying that Naomi Grace was actually in her chat the night before saying something about wanting something from Sylvia. Then on Saturday, what she said was, no, I want y'all to do a reaction to a video. And then when the lady was trying to explain that, Sylvia said, no, you did. You said you wanted to ask, you had some questions, and you said this, that, and the other. But Sylvia doesn't like to listen. She never understands. She has a comprehension problem, I think, sometimes. And then other times I think it's, willful ignorance, because I don't think she really wants the truth. But basically, the way Sylvia tells it, she put together this Q&A because Naomi Grace said that she wanted to ask Sonya some questions. But that's really not what happened.
No, it's not. And Houston Foodie, no, she's not the one that sent Nesto the money. Someone asked her that.
Yeah.
And
so
then,
you mean to tell me that a random person, just a rando, can just come into Sylvia chat and just say, I want to ask Sonya some questions, and then she'll set up Sonya to be
exactly. That's what I said. Yeah.
That's what I don't understand.
But like people who she knows she's seen over there in her chat, when they ask a question, their question gets deleted.
Right. Exactly.
And these are people she has seen in her chat. Leela Not Layla said, well, did Naomi request that in English? Y'all know Sylvia speaks what? Oh my God. TD 617 says reading comprehension is low. So it could be that Sylvia, didn't understand what she was reading. That could be because remember, when she went to school, she couldn't speak English and she was hiding in the basement. I don't know what school district allows that, but that's what she says. Casino Lady said the way Sonya played Sylvia, I wouldn't be talking to Sonya at all because she kept playing her talking about all you was with those other bloggers and now all of a sudden you want to be with me. Well, that's because she didn't have any friends, so she's not gonna do that. AK's POV said Naomi Grace was in Urban Dolls. You mean are you talking about Unfiltered Dolls? That
Unfiltered.
talking about how she was texting Sylvia about doing reaction videos with Sonya. Really? I heard she was in Fran's chat too. She apparently, from what I'm told, she was in this chat last Friday when we were doing the reaction. So
Well, she said she don't deal with me or you, girl.
Did she?
She said that tonight on that channel. Sure
Naomi
did.
Grace said that.
Yes.
Well, they told me because when I brought her up that last week, when I talked about her wanting Sylvia to do that reaction, my people told me she was in this chat, and my people have no reason to lie.
Mm-hmm.
So she can tell that lie if she want to. Now, V, Sylvia called us out, right? Me, you, Unfiltered Doll, Houston Foodie, everybody but Native.
What'd she say? When?
I guess tonight, whenever.
Oh, I think that's what it was. She was, and that's what happened when Sylvia was calling out those names.
Mm-hmm.
And she said me. She said you. She was like, that's when Naomi Grace was saying, no, I don't watch that girl, or I don't watch her, or I don't deal with, I don't follow them.
She's a damn lie. She may not be a subscriber, but she's been over here.
Mm-hmm.
Good night, the woman he chose. She could say whatever she wants, but she's been over here. She's been everywhere. And see, she probably didn't like it because, I got, how dare you tell somebody to review my work? What? Come on. Gee, isn't it
You
funny?
the moon lady, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm the moon lady. It's funny. Me and you reviewed that video, and she's sitting up on Sylvia's platform saying she don't watch you or me.
I know.
Make it make sense. Make it make sense. It makes none. Rossi said, she knows Native will smoke her. Yeah, because why wasn't I am offended. Why is not Native? He is not the one mentioned. I don't understand that.
They need to be worried whether or not Sonya will smoke her because she looks like a crackhead. She looked like she smoked. But anyway, I'm sorry, Native. Go ahead.
I think they scared of me. I think they scared of me. I'm not playing with them people, so I think they scared of me. But I think that they think that like y'all are like easier to deal with than me. I really do think that because I don't think Sylvia can handle it. Sylvia cry too easy, and I will make Sylvia cry. I promise you, I will make Sylvia cry. I will make Sylvia cry and then come over and screen record her crying and then talk about the fact that she cried on my channel. That's what I will do. So no, Sylvia don't want this over here. She think y'all easier to deal with is what it is.
Well, I mean, I'm cool until you push me. That's all I can say. As long as you don't push me, we're good. But I mean, it's just like when that Love and Devotion came over here the other day, and she didn't like a comment I made, and she thought she was gonna say something to me. Oh no. Look, folks was coming out of the bushes.
Look, that's why I said they think that y'all easier to deal with. But what Naomi Grace don't know is that V. Lenore Thanos snapped a whole human being off the internet.
We ain't seen that lady since.
Shut up. Look, I'm no killer. I'm no killer. Okay.
V. Lenore Thanos snapped a whole human being off the internet, and that's what Naomi Grace don't understand. Okay, that's what
She ain't
Sylvia don't
been
understand.
in. She ain't been in nobody's chat.
Look, look, Villanova said, "I am inevitable." We ain't seen her no more, V.
Nope, ain't seen her no more. Well, y'all, let's watch some more of this interview together.
Well, I'm just gonna stay up here for like 10 more minutes because
okay.
you know,
Because
I'm just saying.
That's so much
You can
cranberry
stay as
juice.
long as you want. You can
That's so
stay
much
as long as you
cranberry
want to.
juice you got left, V. That's so much cranberry.
Only 10 more minutes worth.
Sassy Experience said, Naomi is the ops. I don't care what y'all say. Silly Sil planted that woman to go after slut puppy, and to be messy with other content creators she don't like. Well, if that's the best they got, I'm sorry. If that's the best they got.
I mean, she gave Sonya that work, but she ain't got that lady. She wants Sylvia to help her though with some real estate something in Atlanta. She needs Sylvia to help her.
Oh, no wonder she's playing to her side. Okay. All right, I get it now.
When y'all saw her, did the voice in y'all head go Shaba? When y'all saw Naomi, when y'all say Naomi,
Mr. Loverman.
when she popped up on the screen, the first thing I heard was Shaba. I was like, whoa,
It.
Not Shaba Ranks.
Whoa, Naomi, whoa.
What's her name? Why? Let me ask you this. Why is her name Lavesta Williams? But I go by Naomi Grace on YouTube. Who does that? Who doxes himself like that?
Because let me tell you what. Let me tell you, I had the 411, the 911, and the 211 on her because I got some good investigators over here, so I knew who she was and what she did. So I'm sitting there, I'm like, this haven't doxed herself.
You saw, so you know she does have a website because she said on her website, if you look at what she does on her website, you'll know what it is she wants Sylvia to do.
Yeah, she does.
Wait. So you found out where to dig too? Damn. You found out the 911, the 411, and the 211. The 211 is where you dig at. You found
I found it all.
Damn.
Look, somebody found it all. I got good investigators. What can I say?
Oh my.
But see how professional I am. I ain't even put that out there because I'm a professional and a lady. Okay, so I didn't even do any of that.
Well, whoever it is, email me. I want to know what she do because I want to know. I want to know what this website is and why she thinks Sylvia is the person to go to get the help.
I don't know because she well, I'll tell you what she deals in, but I'll tell you later. But no, I really don't see how Sylvia could help her. I really don't. You said her husband looks like Grady. Oh my gosh.
Looks like who? Not Grady. Well, then her and Sonya could double date and wouldn't be no issues.
Yeah.
They hating on each other. They shouldn't do that. They like the same kind.
But I don't have, I'm not nasty to anybody. I'm nice to anybody, but unless you catch me off, that's when I have to go off. And Sylvia knows. I don't know why she's over there mentioning any of them are mentioning my name because Sylvia, I will tell you off and not have to use not one single cuss word. I do nice and nasty. Okay. So I mean, I don't know. I don't understand. So let's watch some more of this interview and see how many seconds Sonia's eyes go back and forth. Take a drink every time her eyes move. I would really be drunk.
Okay.
Hey, happy to be happy. How are you doing? She says, I'll replay for sure. Yes. Welcome. Who else? Okay, here we go.
He didn't say it smelled like drugs, money, people and they're sick or heavy traffic or none of that. Okay. He just said liked furniture, late on rent, 3 vehicles in the driveway. Okay. And this is what they use to get a probable cause search warrant to search his phone. And this was the day after his arrest. He was arrested on the 8th. This was the 9th. This was the next day. They did this the next day, right? Okay. When they went through his phone and This is me.
I'm sorry. She said they did it the next day. What were they supposed to wait the next month to get a warrant? I mean, isn't that what you do? Okay. Especially they had his vehicle. They have to do inventory, so they have to go through it. And then they see something, they went through it because of probable cause. And then they actually found stuff. So they got a warrant. What is her problem? She's a paralegal. She should know these things.
She's not a paralegal. Stop.
Huh?
Stop
What?
doing that. She's not a paralegal. Paralegals are upset with us because we keep calling this heifer a paralegal. She is not a paralegal. She is a court reporter dropout.
Okay. Oh, I'll tell you what we'll do, because Honeybee 61, she calls her the hen esquire. So hen squire, she calls her hen squire. So I like that. Hen
I like
squire.
that too.
Yeah.
Well, and let's be clear, she is not a paralegal. Nesto says she is an actual lawyer. So I think I don't understand what we're doing here. Okay.
Yeah, he did say she was a whole lawyer. He said that came out of his mouth. And she probably told him, but okay. Where's hen sphere. Okay, here we go. Come on, hen.
She went through his phone because he unlocked his phone to get the information. They kept it unlocked. When he went on his phone to get the 2 numbers he said he needed, they kept his phone unlocked. And then the police went through and looked at every negative text message that he had on there and was like, "Oh, hey, what's going on? You want to come down and talk?" And that's how he got all the girls to come down and talk, because when he got arrested, nobody knew he was in jail. I didn't know. Nobody knew, right? Mind you, we was talking every day. And I'm telling my sister something happened, because he calls every day faithfully. And she was like, "No, maybe he's just with the wife." I said, "Yeah, but he calls every day for 5 minutes. He can talk for 5 minutes." I said, "Because she works every day." So
okay, here and see, this is when you have to learn that you are not a priority. And you said you don't know about the wife, but you just said he texts you every day for 5 minutes in the morning, because the wife, she works in the morning. First of all, this man who you are so in love with, who you are now supporting financially and mentally and whateverly, you mean to tell me the best he could give you was 5 minutes in the morning? And she's very specific. She ain't specific about too much, but she is very specific about that 5 minutes. That is not a flex. The fact that when his wife gets up and goes to work, he contacts you for 5 minutes. That is not a flex. It is not a flex, and it's not impressive. And it wouldn't impress me, but I guess you don't ask for too much, I guess.
So, V. Lenore, let me ask you this. If I text your phone, okay, and I text you and I'm like, "What's up, V. Lenore? What's going on?" And then some kind of way your phone ends up the property of the police, right? And let's just say that they go through your phone and they see the text that I sent you. Okay. Now they call me and they say, "Hey, you want to come down because we got V on our phone and we saw your negative text." Okay. Now, if you haven't done anything to me, V. Lenore, what am I going to say to the police, even if they contact me by going through your phone? So is Sonya saying that the police found what's the word? It starts with an E. Is Sonya saying they found evidence in his phone? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. Exactly. Because I said, here's the thing, no matter what they say, here's the thing. She acts as if somebody can just come out here and willy-nilly accuse people of shit and have nothing to show for from it. No proof, nothing. No time-stamped text messages or receipts, and when I say receipts, I mean legit receipts, like hotel receipts, all the shit that she's always talking about needing to get phone calls, phone bills, that sort of thing. If they don't have any of that, you think that they're just going to go ahead and place charges on this man and hold him for 3 years based on a word of mouth?
And also, they can't look at negative text and contact somebody because texts are negative, because you how can you get a charge from a negative text? Like if I text Native Tribe Urban Media and said, nigga, what is your problem? Why you ain't send me my $10? Or you said you was gonna give me $150 and you
Right.
ain't did it. You mean to tell me they gonna contact me and we gonna talk and it's gonna be a charge?
Right.
Really?
Exactly.
And I'm gonna open the door and be like, "Hello, officer. How can I? What you mean? What you put me in handcuffs for? What you mean negative text? What negative text?"
Well, the way she made it sound to me was like they went through his phone and they saw that there are some people that didn't like him, and
Yeah.
that in and of itself, or people got mad that he broke up with him or whatever. Then they're all going to just lie on him. They're just going to tell these lies. None of this shit happened. He didn't take their money. He didn't take their cars. He didn't make them sleep in ambulances and screw them and all of this stuff. He didn't do any of those things. Come on now. This is stupid. I don't even know why she says that shit, but she means every word of it. And you should have seen how serious and angry she was with it, Naomi Grace. Because Naomi was calling her out on some shit. I've never seen Sonya get like that, or even heard her on the phone. Even when she got mad at him for saying the things he said, she was mad, but she was not as mad as she was tonight. Holding that baby, yelling at that woman because she was saying, y'all worried about me and this, that, and the other, and it's my business, and he this, and we are that, and we are friends, and she just, the lie she tells from her chest is amazing.
And we're supposed to believe she's getting this heated behind someone she's met 5 times. We're supposed to believe that she's this heated behind somebody that she's only friends with and has seen in person 5 times. That's the other part. Don't insult my intelligence. Stop playing in my face. I'm grown.
Right.
I do think that they may have only seen each other that. I think she is just that pathetic.
Oh.
I do, because I think that man wasn't a bit more interested in her as he was in all the other people. And the only reason he's dealing with her is because there is nobody else.
Nobody.
And he is going to hold on to her for as long as he can, especially if he goes to prison. Who is sending him any money?
Nobody. Not even his wife. Ex-wife.
His wife, his friends, his kids. Nobody.
I mean, to be honest, Dre and there's nobody. There's nobody sending money for him like that. Nobody. Ain't nobody checking for Nesto. So, I mean, and she really doesn't see that she's it. She really doesn't see it that, in that 5 minutes. I mean, come on. I've had conversations longer than that with random people. 5 minutes. Come on.
Hell, I talked to them people in India when they called me about the damn car warranty that I ain't got.
Not them people.
The car warranty that I ain't got. I talked to them longer than 5 damn minutes.
I'm dead.
Mr. Hello. May I speak to Native Tribe Urban Media? Are you aware of your car warranty? It has expired. I talked to them longer than 5 minutes.
Yeah. Somebody who she's only got a little bit from like that. I mean, yeah, if she want to ride for the man, let her ride. If she want to just say it. Be loud and proud. I'm in love with Nesto. I loved it at him. That's why I do these things. That's what she needs to say. Instead of sitting up there lying and trying to make us believe that we didn't hear what we already heard. You are trying to trick us. You're trying to do something to our minds so that we can forget what we already heard and what we already know. And you can read those warrants if you want to and act like it's nothing, or that you don't understand, or whatever it is you pretend to do when you read those warrants. Because I know what I think when I read them. I know what I think every time Will Wooten talks. I know all of those things. Did you who watched Pam? Did anybody watch Pam?
I didn't watch her today. I've been saying that. You talking about today when she went over the document?
Yeah.
I didn't get to see it yet.
I just wanted to know what it was about, if it was about anything. You know, because I'm sure this is the hot tea that Sylvia has.
Well,
Yeah, right. What hot tea could she have? That's so weird too. I'm not gonna say nothing until the 30th when they say it in court. Everybody has talked about this shit at this point, right?
Unless it's going to be they're dropping the RICO, she has nothing to say that's going to surprise me or shock me. But go, would you hear, Native? What happened?
I was just gonna say the part that I heard was Pam has actually said this before, and I've said it too, where where Sonya is feeding him the information he wants to hear.
Oh,
and
yeah,
she was just talking about how when you're in these situations, you have to face the good and the bad. You have to say, okay, this is what I did, this is what I didn't do. These are, but but all Sonya is feeding him is you didn't do it, you didn't do it, you didn't do it. And she was just saying that's not good for somebody that's in his position, because his lawyers have to fight both things. They have to, show, because she was saying that the prosecutor can withhold certain information that would show a good light because they are trying to win the case. But she was saying that it has to be where Nesto has to face up to the bad things that he's looking at as far as his case is concerned, as well as the good. But Sonya's only feeding him the things that he wants to hear. That's the part.
We know that Gilberto is taking a leave of absence. I don't know. For some reason, I don't know if I dreamed this up or if I actually heard somebody say it or something, that he was getting another new lawyer, which I don't see why that would be exciting, because that's actually bad for him, because that's someone else starting from scratch. I mean, Gilberto is not even all up to date on what's going on and doesn't seem to know how to file a proper document. So, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't want to. I would just rather keep Gilberto,
You mean Roberto?
Gilberto.
What you calling him? Why you call him that?
Gilberto. That's his name, Gilberto.
Roberta. It's a she.
Yeah, I called her Roberta.
Yeah, Gilberto. I like Gilberto.
Thick thighs, Roberta. Robust thighs, Roberta.
Robust.
So, there, Sonya, I mean, first of all, how's it going to be tea? She's going to wait till the 30th. That's when hearing is. How's it going to be tea?
Right.
How is it going to be tea?
It's so weird. These people are weird.
Is Pam going to have her videographer there? Because if not, Native, you might have to do a Rule 22. Okay.
Dennis will probably be there.
Oh yeah, Dennis. Dennis will probably be there. Please tell Dennis to take Jana J so that Sylvia can't get in the courtroom again. Please.
So Sylvia can't come in the courtroom.
Right. Like she did. Security. B. Ann said IS needs to make people think she has insider info. Really? Well, I'm not impressed, because if she had insider info and she was in with the in crowd and on track, they'd have told her ass she had a warrant and they was coming in there to cuff her. That's what they would have done. Now, that's the information I would need if I had some buddies down there at the courthouse, okay?
I would slap the shit out of anybody who was like, hey, Sylvia, come here. Let me tell you what I heard is going to happen around here. And I would slap the shit out of them, because I'd be like, bitch, where were you that day that these motherfuckers came in here rolling up on me? That's what I would want to know. I would slap the shit out of them. No sooner they said some shit.
Look,
like that.
Even though all of YouTube, see, this is my thing. People say she didn't know. I think she doesn't think her shit stinks, because we on YouTube told her they was looking for her and they had a warrant for her. We told her that.
That's true. That's true.
So why she went sashaying her ass in there to the courthouse, I don't know. Because we all knew. I don't know why she didn't know. Instead of Dallas getting on YouTube and calling herself, cussing all of us out, she needed to call her mama.
That's right. She cussed us clean out, threatened us, everything. And then lied and said her mama was in New York visiting her mama when that heifer was right around the corner. Okay? Girl.
And people knocked on the door, and the fat mouse went to a Motel 6 or something. Because now they were saying that it did look like, because she went live after her child.
Yep.
And she, people was saying that looked like hotel room art. So
I was gonna say, yeah, the picture on the wall, I didn't want to say nothing about Sylvia's mama's house. So I didn't know. But I was like, that's an interesting picture on the wall. You know, the way.
Look, I don't give a rat's ass. If it was hotel art, it was hotel art. I didn't see it, but if that's what it was, that's what it was. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. All right, let's see if what these other lies are Sonia's about to tell.
I went and looked on her page. I didn't see anything like, pray for me or like he's dead or, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, he's not dead. He's not in the hospital, So I was like, maybe he's in jail.
Excuse me, a lady. Yes, I called her a fat mouse. Also, by the way, if Native comes up missing, I'm not going to say, oh my gosh, Native didn't give me my 5 minute a day call. The next day, oh my gosh, I didn't get my 5 minute a day call. I'm going to see if he's in Fulton County. I'm not going to do that.
Well, excuse me. Let me just say this. Didn't nobody come looking for my black ass, and my ass was in jail. Okay?
That's why I didn't use your name in the example, but I'm just saying.
They didn't even come looking for me. No, actually. No, but what I was gonna say too, though, is the fact that Sonya was just saying too about how when she went looking for Nesto, she went and she looked at what's Majigger's Shirley's page, and Shirley didn't say nothing about him being dead or nothing, so she didn't worry about it, right? She knew he wasn't dead. Well, why didn't you just call Shirley? I mean, you're just his friend. You're concerned.
Mm-hmm.
What would be wrong with you calling your friend's wife?
Exactly.
Because y'all just friends.
Exactly. But my husband better not have no friends like that. That's just all I'm saying. There's not going to be a buddy trip. There's not going to be a buddy trip with my friend and his female friend and him. This is not going to happen. I don't care if it's going fishing. It's not going to happen.
So, V. Lenore, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something what you just said, okay? Now, you prove my point, okay? V. Lenore, I ain't seen V. Lenore in a week. I ain't heard from V. Lenore in a week. The last thing I thought was that V. Lenore in jail. So, see, you proving my point.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying.
I agree. Shit, I say
jail ain't crossed my mind. I said V. Lenore must be sick. V. Lenore must be on vacation. V. Lenore must be at a V. Lenore conference. They done gave V. Lenore a TED talk. Okay? And V. Lenore is preparing for her TED talk. I ain't thought jail. Jail ain't crossed my mind. So if you were a raggedy nigga, when you were a raggedy nigga that the first time he come up missing or he got missing, the first time he got missing, you think that nigga in jail, leave that nigga alone. That's what you do. That's what you do.
Yeah. Now, Major's wife said, if my husband had a friend like Sonya, I'd be the one in Fulton County Jail.
Hello?
That's what I'm saying. No. No, not at all. So yeah, that's not my first thought when I don't hear from friends,
Yeah.
First thought. A lady said, I did think jail, but didn't say anything because I've seen YouTubers disappear before and they were in jail. Yeah, I have too. But I just that wouldn't be my first thought though. And that was her, after she stalked the wife's page and didn't see there were condolences or anything. Here's this thing. Me and him are such good friends, right? We're good Judys. And you don't even get to be notified if he passes away. That's all. I mean, come on now. Come on. But y'all good friends. But you don't know. Well, I guess maybe Lamont would have texted you. Not Dion so much because he don't like you. He said you was a big head hoe. So he don't like you. But
But his fake ass brother. His fake ass brother. So that should be enough right there, right?
Yeah.
He lied about Lamont being his brother.
Yes.
That's not enough, Sonya. I don't understand.
But he took it a step further and said we had the same mother and different fathers.
Yeah. Now that's what I'm saying. You're lying to my face at this point. This could have been a conversation where this would have been an opportunity for him to say, look, this man, he's been my friend for so long. We've been through so much. He's like my brother. So we go as brothers. He's closer than any other sibling I got. That's all he would have to say. But he lied to her, and then she later had to find out that it really wasn't his brother.
And he ain't even known Lamont like as long as he's known Dre, because they had a friend anniversary. Okay,
because that's what heterosexual men do.
Wait, what? They had a friend anniversary.
Yeah,
they had
a friend anniversary. Yeah. I can't wait for Native. Look, I can't wait for Native and I to have our friend anniversary. We're going to celebrate it on YouTube and everything. We are. Yep, we are. It's going to be our friend anniversary. I'm even find special music for it, Jackson, Tabasco. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. That is what I'm going to do.
Whatever.
So, okay, let's see what else she's gonna lie about with her eyes darting back and forth. Look at that. Her eyes are just
Where else would black people be, right? So I went and I looked, they misspelled the name. I couldn't find them. This was in July. So on a page, 2 weeks passed by, the teacher, he's not answering the phone. So she apparently in her mind, I guess she's thinking he ghosted her, right? She's not checking for the jail. I don't know what she done, but she went straight to Shirley's page and was like, I need you to call me. I need to tell you something about your husband. She mad. She about to be messy. So I was sitting here like looking at it like, oh, wow, she about to be messy, right? I was like, wow, what's up with this? All right. And I'm like, it didn't go out yet because it didn't get out till October 26th when that article hit that he was in jail.
And how many months after?
He was arrested in July. They ran an article in October the 26th because they couldn't find anything illegal on him. So you know what they do? They run that ad. If anybody know these two people and had any run-ins with them, please, call Roswell police. Doing a lot of stretching because all the crimes that they're alleging happened, only one happened in Roswell, but Roswell's on all the warrants, out of jurisdiction. Alpharetta's on one of the warrants, North Atlanta, South Fulton, all of these other counties, all these other places, but only one thing, which was a check written to a dealership that somebody that was with him wrote.
And how much was the check?
$2,000 to pull up a vehicle that was repaired. Okay, that's a story right there. By the rape victim. The rape victim.
Wait, what?
Listen.
Who got raped?
Listen, it's a part 1, part 2 to this because this is such a long story. This is okay. So let me finish that one. We'll go back to her.
But hold the rape video.
We'll go back to her.
Hold on one second though, Legacy Moon.
So all the while in court, they keep saying he's a dangerous man. People are scared of him. And I'm sitting here like,
girl, will you rewind that again? Every time she slides that SA case in there, Tasha K's response is like, what the hell? Like every time she turned around, it's another thing. You got shot. Who got shot? You got shot. Who got R?
Well, when she was naming the wives, if you could have seen the way Tasha K, he said, "Oh, and that's the sons." But the way Tasha K looked to the side, like, who is this lady?
Right. That's that what I'm so saying. This takes me out. So please, and this rate, I'm sorry, that word, that was the first time that had been stated. So when Tasha heard it, it was like, my God, this is like the third thing she just snuck on me. Like, what in the hell? It makes me holler. But go ahead. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Be messy. So I was sitting here like looking at it like, oh wow, she about to be messy, right? I was like, wow.
I thought she didn't gossip and she didn't like all that hate and she was loving light. What is she doing? Oh, she about to be messy. Let me look and see if she put something tomorrow.
But here's what I don't understand. Why did she say that the crime happened? She said that all the crimes that he was accused of, only one happened.
Oh, did she say that?
Yes, she did.
She
only
said,
one happened.
She said one happened. Why would you see? This is why you cannot have dumb people in your corner. You cannot have dumb people talking for you, because this heifer said out of all the crimes, the only one happened in Fulton. I'm just saying, what are we doing right now? What the fuck? One happened in Fulton County.
Yeah, one. Just one. Out of jurisdiction. Okay.
Okay.
She doesn't realize.
But he innocent of everything. But you sit up here talking about crimes didn't happen.
Mm-hmm. Good point.
What's up with this? All right. And I'm like, it didn't go out yet because it didn't get out till October 26th when that article hit that he was in jail.
And how many months after?
He was arrested in July. They ran an article in October the 26th because they couldn't find anything illegal on him. So you know what they do? They run that ad. If anybody know these two people and had any run-ins with them, please, call Roswell Police.
Mm-hmm.
Doing a lot of stretching because all the crimes that they are alleging happened, only one happened in Roswell. But Roswell
Only
on
one
all the
happened in
warrants.
Roswell, Sonya.
Out of all the crimes that happened,
Only
No, she
one
said that
happened
they
in Roswell.
alleged happened, y'all. Y'all misheard her.
okay.
She said out of all the ones that alleged happened, only one happened not allegedly happened in Roswell. Only one happened in Roswell. Play it again, Vita.
Oh,
yeah, because I didn't.
play that
Okay,
again. Yeah.
because that's not what I heard.
Okay.
Not answering the phone. So she apparently in her mind, I guess she's thinking he ghosted her, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's not checking for the jail. I don't know what she's doing, but she went straight to Shirley's page and was like, I need you to call me. I need to tell you something about your husband. She mad. She about to be messy. So I'm sitting here like looking at it like, oh wow, she about to be messy, right? I was like, wow, what's up with this, right? And I'm like, it didn't go out yet because it didn't get out till October 26th when that article hit that he was in jail.
And how many months after?
He was arrested in July. They ran an article in October the 26th because they couldn't find anything illegal on him. So you know what they do? They run that ad. If anybody know these two people and had any run-ins with them, please, call Roswell Police.
Mm-hmm.
Doing a lot of stretching because all the crimes that they are alleging happened, only one happened in Roswell. But Roswell's on all the warrants. Out of jurisdiction. Alpharetta's on one of the warrants.
Yeah, but she said of all the ones that they're alleging happened, only one happened in Roswell.
Only one happened in Roswell.
One happened.
Not
Not
one
one
county. So
not
why did
one
she
allegedly happened in Roswell. One happened in Roswell.
Yeah. Yeah.
One.
Well, she's trying to establish that jurisdiction problem because she claims that Roswell has no right to even be involved in all of this.
They're in the state of Georgia. They can investigate. If their investigators want to take some other county's case, they are certainly welcome.
That's right. So, and the counties are the ones that make that decision.
Right.
Like that, I was talking about that early on. Like, look, that's how the same thing happens when there are certain cases, and it could be a state case or it could be the feds, and they come together and they decide who's gonna take it. Y'all gonna take it, or we gonna take it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
so that's on them.
Layla, not Layla. She did say. She said out of the three that allegedly happened, only one happened. So she said
in Roswell.
She said one happened in Roswell. She said three out of the three alleged. That's what she said.
No, she said all the crimes they're alleging happened, only one happened in Roswell.
In Roswell, that's what she said.
But y'all know what? Go ahead, nigga.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. So she is trying to speak for this man, and she is trying to lay out facts that she don't know. So the minute that she says that she don't know something, how is anything that she say legit? Because she says, I don't know his defense. He can't talk about it for some mysterious reason, right? There's a mysterious reason. There's a ghost on his shoulder that says, Nestor, don't talk about that. And so he can't talk about nothing, but yet she knows everything. How are we supposed to believe her?
I told her that my damn self. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't realize I was making all that noise. I said that to her too. How do you even know what happened if he hasn't been able to tell you? You're out here giving us actual scenarios,
right,
as to what took place.
Right.
It's weird.
It's very weird. And I don't know if y'all noticed the fake laugh that Tasha K has been giving her this whole interview, but it kind of stood out to me tonight when she said she's trying to be messy. Tasha K said,
exactly. She said, If you watch Tasha's face the whole time, it's like she can't read the room. She does not even see that Tasha K is not falling for this bullshit.
Right. Because every time she turn around, Sonya bring up another crime. My goodness. But all I hear when Sonya talks at this point is my little pony, my little pony.
Wow.
What is friendship all about? My
Bro.
little pony, my little pony. Friendship is magic. That's what I hear.
Well, you know what I hear? You know what I hear?
What?
Whatever the theme song to the Pound Puppies was. Remember the Pound Puppies? Whatever the theme to the Pound Puppies is. Because Sonya looked like a dressed up pound puppy today. That's what Sonya looked like in this interview.
I don't know if y'all saw my live earlier, but I told her earlier, I said, look, I welcome this Sonya back, because the Sonya I looked at today and yesterday look a hot ass mess. I need this Sonya back. Bring back the ponytails, bring back the black hair, bring back the bad drawn on eyebrows, bring it all back. Cause nigga, what she is doing right now, bring back the old nose versus the new old nose. Look, I need it all back, because this right here is gorgeous compared to that shit he was talking to yesterday through that little round circle.
The round circle ain't helping, because the round circle is bringing attention to all the features.
All of it.
The round circle is bringing forehead lines that I ain't never seen before. I think she had a mustache today. I don't know what the hell is going on, but the round circle is accentuating things that she don't want accentuated.
Absolutely, it is.
But you know, she also says, I'm here to keep his spirits up and this, that, and the third. If you're keeping his spirits up, it seems to me you would want to look good when you talk to him. I guess I had it right. When you talk to Mr. Her, you would want to look good. And she's not looking good at all. She needs to moisturize. She needs a mud mask or an avocado mask. I mean, and you know, that stuff that I have, I don't have bags, but I do get dark circles, probably because I don't get enough rest. And that stuff I've been using is good. It is really good. You know, perhaps she needs to delve into that. You know, I don't know.
Sonya looked like she got jumped into the Crips when I seen her. She looked like she looked like the Crips tore her ass up. And I looked and I said, Sonya have been in a fight. What the fuck? Like, oh my God, she must have tried to get into the gangster disciples today. I don't know what the hell. She need to cut that gang bullshit out. You ain't tough, Sonya. You ain't tough.
And you know, sometimes those afternoon calls, she's probably just getting out of bed anyway, you know.
Yeah, not anymore with that baby. She got cheering. But then again, the poor baby, why was the baby up all late tonight in that woman's arms?
That baby was up late when she punched her in the face.
That's true. She was up. She was late. That was after midnight, wasn't it?
It was. Natasha Razor Glam, I don't know. It's retinol. It's in a gold tube. But what I like is I don't have to use my fingers. I could put on. It's like a lipstick tube, and you can put it on. But I just think it's called just plain old retinol. I got it out of Amazon, because at first I was upset about it, because I was like, this thing is not working. Because you know me, 2 days if it ain't working, it's trash. But you know, I've been using it, and it has really helped. It really has. So, and I don't even know if that's because I don't get rest, or if it's just like something that's, you know, my family, because some things that happen to you is hereditary. Like perhaps her skin, but she's looking older than her father did when he passed. She really is. She looks bad. She just looks bad.
She does look bad right now, for real.
Yeah. Boy, I wish I could have seen what she looked like after she drank that wine, though. Ooh, I know she was tore up after that.
I said the fact that she came on here and forgot she told us that she don't drink. Child.
Yeah. So that makes me wonder, what else do she do? But see, these are bags. Like some people naturally have big eyes or something like that, but these are bags. And these are like wrinkled. I don't know why he keeps telling her she looks 12 or whatever. I mean, it must be because of her body, because it's not this face. It is not this face.
Well, he ain't said it recently, so he sees her now. I don't know what he's thinking now.
He just looks, you know what, on them tablet visits, the ones I've seen, he really just looks like, damn, I really messed up. What have I gotten myself into?
That does look, that is what I feel like he's saying. Because I know it's like, especially the call that I was looking at yesterday. That first one in this last round where she's just going on and talking all that politics. He was just sitting there. I felt like the whole time he was shaking his head to himself. Like, what the fuck? This girl is
Yeah.
crazy. And he was
Yeah.
trying
You
to get
ever
off. Go ahead.
you ever go to dinner with your friends and it's a new restaurant and they order stuff and you see their food come out and you don't know what you just ordered, but they food come out, it look good. Oh, look at the chicken marsala, that look good. And then they put your food in front of you and you didn't order
Yeah.
the wrong damn thing. And so
Yeah.
all you can do is look at the other people's food and then you keep looking down at yours. That's what
Yeah.
Nesto look at her. Nesto look like I done ordered the wrong damn thing.
I should
I
not
didn't
have
want
ordered
this
this.
shit.
I did not want this shit.
This is not.
Dang, this is not
Oh,
what I thought it was gonna be. Shit.
he should send it
That's the
back.
look. That's the look. And he can't send it back to the kitchen. He can't.
Why?
He gotta keep that shit. He gotta keep that shit.
Because he
They
can't
don't allow
order nothing else. That's why.
That's true.
Because
You
this
damn sure better
Atlanta.
not. You
This
better
Atlanta.
not order nothing else.
This
Okay.
Atlanta, in restaurants in Atlanta, you can't send shit back. Okay, you order it, you keep it. That's the rule. And
That's
it's
the
an
rule
18
everywhere. Don't ever get it effed up. I've worked many years in hospitality. Don't do it. Don't do it. And when you in that hotel room or that cabin or wherever else you're traveling and staying at, please hide your toothbrush. That's all I got to say. Hide the toothbrush and don't send back the food. That's it.
Oh, wow. Cabin. That sounds so nice. Gotta get me a cabin. Okay.
Fulton, all of these other counties, all these other places, but only one thing, which was a check written to a dealership that somebody that was with him wrote.
And how much was the check?
$2,000 to pull up a vehicle that was repaired. Okay,
And-
that's a story right there.
And he instructed her to write it. And if it was off of Nesto's elite security, Sonya, do you know that part? Or are you forgetting that you read that part? Huh? Are you? Or do you think just because she wrote it that makes him not be responsible for it? Is that what you think? Okay, that's what she thinks. All right.
By the rape victim. The rape victim.
Wait, what?
Listen.
Who got raped?
Listen.
Tasha K look like just getting on my nerves. We can't even stay on task.
It takes me out every
It's a part one, part two to this, because this
time.
is such a long story. This is okay. So let me finish that.
Look
one.
at
We'll go back
Tasha's
to-
face.
we'll go back to her.
But hold them rape.
Huh?
Watch her face when they show it again, though. Even still, she's still coming down. She ain't even listening. She's not fully engaged anymore for a moment. Watch
We'll
when
go
they
back to
show her
her.
face.
We'll
Look,
go
look
back.
at her. Like,
Because so all the while in court, they keep saying
shook.
he's a dangerous man. People are scared of him. I'm sitting there like, scared of who? What? Huh? Why? Who are they scared of? This is what the prosecutor saying in court, so they could just keep him in. Oh, there's people out here scared of him. Da, da, da. I'm like, he got an armed robbery from 30 years ago. Who's scared of him? You know, I was like 30 years ago.
Who got an armed robbery?
That's Nestle's armed robbery from 30 years ago.
Oh, well,
When he was in his 20s, right? This man about to be 60.
Okay.
So I'm like, okay, that doesn't make any sense, but okay, because he's got a real like this demeanor. So go back to what I was talking about. Okay, so the teacher. So she's on Shirley's page. You need to call me. You know, I've been trying to reach out to you. I need to tell you about your husband. Now I'm like, okay, she mad because she can't find that stuff. And she thinking she gave him this $5,000 over a period of 10 months. And now this dude is not answering my
Let me
call.
tell you something. If I was ever so trashy enough to mess with somebody's husband, right? And then me and him break up, you're daggone right. I'm emailing the wife and anybody else I can because that's just what I would do. But y'all wouldn't catch me in a situation like that. So don't worry. I was just giving a for example. That's all. That's all.
So let me go to the wife and tell. So when she found out, this was right afterwards because the police didn't talk to her till a month later when they spoke to her. I guess I'm going through the phones. And then she's telling him, you know, where she told the police, you know, he made a charge in January. I gave him my credit card and he was supposed to buy this, but he bought that.
Okay.
But you didn't. But you know how the credit card company goes. If you don't want to pay for this, you got to make a police report. And so that you're not responsible for the charges. So that's one of the charges. But she didn't make the police report till August. So if it was an illegal action in January, why did you wait till August to make the police report? I would have made a report then. If you illegally do something to me in January, I'm calling the police on January. I'm not waiting 8 months after he come up missing. Remember, it happened in August. He came up missing in July.
Okay. Now the child pornography. So you're saying he purchased the old laptop?
So it was an old laptop. And so on the warrant, it says 34 images, but only 4 can be seen. That tells you if you download porn in the last 2 years, you're going to see it because of technology, you know, how it is, right? If it's old, because how technology was 15 years ago, it's going to come out blurred or whatever. They omitted to say the dates of the download, which they can see that. They omitted to say that on the warrant. They just said dates of 7/7/22, which was the day he got arrested, to 1/23.
Okay.
When they charged him with it.
Okay.
He didn't have the laptop in his possession. He was in jail. So you can't use those dates. You got to use the dates that the downloads happened, which they.
First of all, Sonia, who told you that? Second of all, I don't understand. So she's saying the images weren't good because it's an old computer. Is that how she's coming to the conclusion that they were old? Because couldn't it be because they're bad pictures? I mean, you can take a selfie and it be bad.
So we went over this earlier on my channel, Legacy Moon, and we're talking about the fact that Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III, aka Butterscotch the Clown, does not know about resolution. Because if what she is saying is correct, we would not have clear pictures of Martin Luther King. We would not have clear pictures of Malcolm X. We would not have clear pictures of anything that happened prior to the 2000s, because according to her logic, when you have pictures that are that old on the internet, they're all blurry and you can't see them, right? But in 2025, you are able to have low resolution pictures that are going to come out blurry. Now, what works against her is when she says that Nesto isn't good with computers. Well, wouldn't it make sense that somebody that's not good with computers would download low resolution pictures because they don't know the difference? See how she sets him up? She sets him up for failure with her life. Because now what you've done is you've made him a dummy, right? That doesn't know anything about computers. He's got an old computer and he wants to look at these pictures. He doesn't know to get the ones with the high resolution because he's computer illiterate, according to Sonya. These are the words out of her mouth. So that's why I say, again, you cannot have a dummy in your corner because they will set you up to fail every single time. The pictures were low resolution. That does not make them old. It just means that they were low resolution.
Right. Hey, Queen Black. Hey, call me on Keisha's phone. Right. You're right. I didn't even, I didn't think about that. So this is the defense. Southside Chi-Town said a 20-year-old computer would not turn on.
That part.
And you definitely wouldn't be able to download anything on it or halfway good. But yeah, that's what she's saying. Okay.
And would the pawn shop even want a fucking 20-year-old computer in their shop?
Thank you, Villanor. The purpose of a pawn shop is they take things in that if you don't come back for it, they are going to sell it. How the hell are they going to sell an old ass computer like that?
I mean, it's
stupid.
The thing I could see is if it was for parts, and I'm not even so sure that would sell for much. But
it wouldn't, because they don't use them parts no more.
Exactly. Right. I can't even use the monitor off of it. I can't use the LCD because the screens on these computers now aren't compatible. So her whole argument is trash simply because she's dumb. If she was smarter than this, she would not be saying this bullshit right now.
Wow. Okay.
I got a question for y'all now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, because I was sitting here thinking, you're right. Sonya's out here painting this man into so many different corners all the time without even realizing she's doing it. And then in the next thought, I was thinking, well, they can't really prove that he gave her these scenarios, so they can't really use her stories necessarily against him per se. However, I am wondering that if he does have this new attorney, if he has someone else that stands in on his behalf, with Roberta Flack gone, does that mean that this other, like, I just wonder how much of this will this next attorney know? Will they have to start from scratch getting all the details? Is that going to delay it even further? Is that going to have Sonya out here painting more stories out here
They're
on
gonna
Silver's
have
channel?
to. They're gonna have to. I am going to let me go. Okay, I can't remember off the top of my head when Sean Hoover's leave of absence is, but when it's supposed to start. But all I know is that he is taking one, and then that hearing has been moved to the 30th. Let me go see. Because if he is already gone on his leave of absence, then that means that there would have to be a different attorney for that hearing, which if he's just standing in, that's okay. But if he's actually taking over, he has to start from scratch, because that's why they don't like a lot of
Switching up like that.
yeah.
Well, I just wonder how many more of these stories is she gonna come out here and tell, and how much more. I mean, I just wonder.
Yeah, let me see. So
It seems like she's very redundant. In all these years, she's only switched up the story a few times. She's only added a few details and changed some shit. For the most part, she's a very redundant person. She says the same shit damn near on every call that we talk about. I mean, it's damn near the same shit. You've been racially profiled. A Roswell police is this, and the DA in this, and then she manages to switch. Notice when she starts talking about Fonnie Willis and the DA, that bleeds into Donald Trump, and then she starts talking about Donald Trump. That's like the pattern. Like she goes from Roswell to Fonnie Willis to the DA and to America, and then to Trump, and then some other bullshit she done heard on the Onion, and she thinks it's true. So it's just that she's very redundant, very, very redundant.
So Herminio's trial with the 118 count RICO starts on May the 5th, and it's to go August the 5th. His leave of absence from that case, I don't know if that's the dates that the leave of absence is or what. But so the new trial, so I imagine he has to prep. So either way, if he's still working on the 30th, which, okay, May, April. Okay, so if he's still working on the 30th, then that means, he'd represent him. If he's going to be working on this case and the leave of absence is to start immediately, then there would be no way he could work on it, and he would have to have stand-in counsel, unless he has shadow counsel, and that's what's going to be pro se for that hearing. Other than that, so yeah, okay.
So where does the Joy lady fit in at? Would she be able to take over from you?
Well, I don't understand. Yeah, she should, because they're working the case together, because every time he's in court, Joy's there. So I mean, I don't know.
That's the one that's handling the essay stuff, the Joy lady.
I think that's what she's doing.
Isn't she over one? Who's the black lady?
That's Joy.
That's Joy.
Okay. That's Joy. So that means that okay. Yeah. So she would not be able to, because Sean Herminio is only dealing with the RICO stuff, and Joy would be doing the sex crimes. Okay,
that's what I thought.
But GC says she's second chair, but if she's like only special, I mean, I guess she could. I don't know, but if her specialty is sex crimes, then yeah, she wouldn't. It would be kind of weird for her to do that. So that's what I got, but who knows?
Who was the person that signed that document? That's not the Joy person's name that signed it, right? That was somebody else's who he cut and pasted,
Yeah,
right?
that's somebody else's cut and paste. That wasn't.
Because at the bottom, that person's name is signed, not even him. So crazy.
Yeah, it is. It is. Where's my last page? I can't find my last page. And I saw that signature, but it's not. But even still, he was the one handing in the brief. So even if she signed it, that's still wrong. He should have his name on there.
Yeah, exactly. He totally messed up.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says that Hilberto will be there for the final plea. He amended it. He amended
did?
Well, he need.
Yeah, he needed to. I bet you know how he found out?
YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. Because he said no soon he put some shit out there, it beats him home. You damn right. We read that shit. We did
So
something you didn't do too. Read it. We read it, sir.
okay, so being okay, y'all are telling me he amended it. So what you're telling me is this Negro did not read that document.
He didn't.
Mm, mm, mm. Pam talked about it. Ooh, child, that is crazy. That is crazy and embarrassing. They amended it. Hoover will be there. Okay. But that they amend the actual document to where it has his signature on it. That's all I want to know. Does it have his signature on it? Because that's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. And that will be the third time. Oh no, he didn't. He didn't. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a no and a yes.
Well, wait. What was amended then? Wait, hold on. What happened?
Okay, so I'm assuming his dates were amended. He's going to be there on the 30th. So I'm assuming y'all are telling me Sean Hoover is going to be there on the 30th. Now, what I'm asking is, did he like update the document where it actually has his signature on it and not somebody else's? That's all. That's what I want to know. A lady says cat suit, the sassy one. Sick of y'all YouTubers. Cat suit, the sassy one. Not cat suit, the sassy one. That's all I want to know. I want to know. Okay, so y'all tell him he's going to be there on the 30th. Okay, it was amended, updated, the document. Okay, all right, I'm getting yes. So he did change it. So that's telling me he is piss poor because he didn't even read the document before he went to court. Maybe his girlfriend did it. I don't know. But that was just... So
his girlfriend must be Sonya then, because her ass is a half-ass paralegal. So maybe that's who he entrusted to take care of the shit. This is ridiculous.
It is.
Nesto don't stand a chance.
He don't.
He don't. Not at all.
You hear me, Herminio? He don't. Man, I need a new attorney. Okay, here we go. Let's see. She's making a point. She's really making a point. Let's hear it.
Purposely, because if you look at the downloads, it's going to show where it was at, the IP address, everywhere that computer was, is a footprint. When you download something, it's going to show it. And so they purposely omitted that. So, and they charged him. Because remember, unless you go to trial, they don't have to divulge that. They'll make you plea and you'll never see what they had on you.
Okay, put that mic in front of you, girl, because we need to make sure we get all these deets now.
Okay.
Stepping to the side.
Right. So on the 4 images that they say you can barely see, not even a clear imagery. So we know this happened before he picked up the laptop, which is still possession, but it's an unknowingly possession because you could have porn on your phone and not know it if you bought your phone used. You don't, or somebody could send it to you.
Guess what? You can have 150 pictures and only one of them's clear. If one of them is of a child and an animal, you in trouble. I don't care how many are there and how many you can really see out of all the ones that. So what you're basically doing now, Sonia, is telling everyone there's a whole bunch of pictures on there, but they couldn't see them all. So they only charged them with the ones they could see. That's what you're saying. And that's what we already know.
And here's the other thing, right? So the crime is having the pictures, right? So if you're telling me that you bought now out of Ernesto's mouth, he said that he bought it from a used electronics store in Smyrna. Now, I used to live near Smyrna. I lived in Marietta. And I can tell you right now, there is no such thing as a used electronics store. There's a pawn shop in Smyrna, okay? There's several. Now, if you're telling me that you got it from a pawn shops wipe those computers clean before they resell them. So you don't go into a pawn shop, buy a computer, open it up. Oh my goodness, look at the kids. No, that's not how that works. They wipe them clean before they have to, right? And they do it for situations like this, so that way nobody can accuse them. Now, let's just go with her theory that it was already on there. Wouldn't it make sense that the police would double back to said used electronics store in Smyrna, Georgia, and ask the people who turned this computer in? Because they would have record of the previous owner. So if that's the case, why isn't the previous owner under fire if that's where it came from and it was already on the computer. What Sonya doesn't know is that they know how to trace the IP address. They know how many times it was accessed. It all pointed to Nesto. They didn't have to show her dumbass, and her dumbass wasn't in the court anyway for them to show it to her. So she doesn't even know what evidence they have in order to charge him with that. So it doesn't make sense if you follow her logic, the way that it all went down. A pawn shop is not going to sell something that already has information on it. When you buy it, you open that thing up, it is factory reset. I know that for a fact, and they do that at every pawn shop. There is no have you ever heard of a used electronic store? Have you ever heard of a used Best Buy? No, of course not. Because Best Buy sells new shit, they sell open box shit. That's what Best Buy does. He's saying that they got it from a pawn shop. There's no way in the hell the shit was already on there when he bought it. So that's complete malarkey.
I would also think that the police would want to know the download date and IP addresses, just in case. Okay, it wasn't him. Maybe they want to get to where it actually came from. Who's producing this? This might be a mass ring. I would think that they'd want to do that anyway. So she's not doing. Let's say the people from the prosecution's office and the detectives, let's say they're all dumb and they don't know to do that. She just sat there and gave them a bright idea. Let's trace the IP address. Let's see when they were downloaded. But all of that is irrelevant because in a lot of states, it doesn't matter when they were downloaded, who downloaded. If it's in your possession, it's in your possession. That's just the way it is in some states.
Period. But I mean, if you're going to argue it, right, you got to argue it the right way. Like if you're going to argue it, you can't argue that it was and you're basing it on information that you cannot confirm. You cannot confirm where this information came from, what the IP address was. You don't know his IP address, Sonya. You don't know where he was at the time. Because he could have been on somebody else's Wi-Fi, which would give him a different IP address.
Like the hotel.
Right. Like the hotel. You don't know where he was. You don't know his IP address, but yet you're making all these assumptions. And so in a way, I kind of blame Tasha K. Like, why you got this up on here that don't know nothing? And you got to look at the camera every 2 seconds because you can't believe all the bullshit she's saying.
Call me on Keisha's phone. Said, I told you my story about the gay porn on my laptop from Cash America here in Chicago. But you know what? I would even go with, okay, the gay porn. He says, I bought many laptops from pawn shops, and that only happened once. So one time you had...
Go back to the other comment though, because it puts it in context. He said, but that was in the
one
CD
at the bottom.
That was in the CD. He said, but that was in the CD drive, and they never opened it. See, so even then, it wasn't.
So it wasn't in the It wasn't on the hard drive.
It was
right.
Okay.
But what I was gonna say is, while we're sitting over here saying what Sonya don't know, let's just be clear. Sonya don't know what the fuck the cops know. That's the thing.
Correct.
She keeps saying, well, all they have to do is go back and look at the dates. So the fact that she thinks she knows more than the people who investigate this shit on a regular basis, those who actually do forensics, you know, it doesn't make sense to me that she doesn't understand that if they are charging this Negro with this shit, they have some evidence to prove what it is they need to prove to get the conviction.
Right. Exactly. Hey, Superfly.
And like she was talking about, they need a pediatrician to see that those were kids. That's not what the fuck a pediatrician does. Did she
say pediatrician or did she just say doctor?
No, she said they need to get a pediatrician.
Either way.
She said that in order to prove that those were children, that they needed to get, that Nesto's lawyer needed to bring in a pediatrician. That's what she said, in order to verify that those were kids on those pictures.
Well, she also said that there's no way that they could even know that by just looking at a picture, because there are kids there are women that look like kids and kids that look like women and all this shit. She was saying.
Yeah, but a forensic person, a forensicologist, do they call them whatever? They know like bone structure and stuff like that, so they would know. And they did do that. Perhaps maybe that's what took so long, because they did all of that. I'm sure they did. There's no way they are going to charge him with that and they can't prove it.
I read something that said that people that don't know how things work believe in conspiracies. And if you think about the things that Sonya says on a regular basis, she's a conspiracy theorist, but she also doesn't know how things work. So when she talks about getting a pediatrician because they can't prove it, she doesn't know that they do have forensic experts, that they do have people that look at these things every single day, and that's their specialty. It's not a hobby. It's not some shit that they seen on TV. This is some shit that they are professionals at. So Sonya doesn't even realize how professionals within law enforcement work in order to, like you say, V, they're not going to sit up here and bring charges on somebody on a guess. Well, maybe it's a child. Let's charge him anyway. That's not how they work. They ain't got time for that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So they are going to have people that understand the human body, understand that these are kids, and they're going to testify to that in court. It's not just a guess, but she's so damn dumb and bases everything that she knows on the television shows that she's watched. And that's all she knows.
Well, she's this dumb. This is how dumb she is. She reads The Onion and reports that like it's real news when they tell you on their page that it's satire. It's not real. But she reads it and reports it and talks about it like it's real. And they say it's not real. They tell you, not me. It's not me telling you. They tell you on their page. Because I looked to see, I was like, okay, well, maybe do they tell you that this is not real, even though you can read the stories and tell they're not real? Or just by watching regular news, you know that what you're reading there isn't real, but they tell you. They literally tell you on there that it's not real.
But she said CNN is fake news.
But when you don't know what the word satire means, you see what I'm saying?
That part.
When you don't understand what satire means, and you telling your friends, I read this in The Onion, it's a satire. And I sat here and read it. That's how I know it's real, because I sat here and read it, and they said that.
Wait. I didn't catch it at first either, Legacy Moon. Like, what the fuck?
And I sat here and read it. Okay.
You know Native with that intellectual humor. Wait, AK's POV said, but we heard the expert share her training and how she knows those were children in the photos. Oh, I know. Sonya was asleep that day. This is the same. Yeah, she said that this is the same hearing that she's saying the detective got up there and lied, and I didn't hear one lie told. But did she hear the part where Detective Phil said this man ain't had no income? He ain't had no income. He ain't had no money in his wallet. He didn't have a job. He didn't even own a business. Did she hear that part? Tell me that part, Sonya. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? A lady says, right, Legacy Moon, Disney bought the Bible. She said it. Yep, Disney bought the Bible.
She said Disney bought the Bible, y'all.
Yeah.
This is the woman that you want to have on your side. Do you want to have somebody on your side that think Disney had the ability to go to Jesus and say, excuse me, Jesus, we'd like to make a deal with you. We'd like the rights to the Bible, please. And Jesus was like, yes. How much you got?
Because I was trying to figure out, well, who do you, I mean, unless she knows something we don't know. I mean, I just didn't know that they were rights. They were publishing rights. Bible lady, you know how I knew you were asleep? Because I ain't heard not one comment from you. I knew you fell asleep, Bible lady. She also, just like the internet line of all countries, and I'm not talking about my people, but from of all countries, she said the line to the internet was coming from Africa, and they was gonna cut it on our asses. Okay,
who said that?
Sonya said that there's a line that goes from the. You got to keep up with this shit, V. She said that there's.
Are you serious? When was this said?
Africa that goes under Africa, right? And so they are about to cut that line so we would not have any internet and we wouldn't have a way to communicate. They're gonna cut the line. It's a whole line.
Where is this line?
It goes under Africa.
Are they stringing it? You remember back in the day when all of the electrical lines were, all, you know, they were slinging from pole to pole. So, are these lines underground to Africa, or are they?
They're underground, and they're going to cut it. They're underground.
They're gonna cut us off so that way America does not have the internet. That's what's about to happen.
Hey, maybe
that's what they did at Paradise. They did that on Paradise.
Maybe she saw that movie, The Boy Who Harvested the Wind. It's a good movie. It's on and it's a true story over there on Netflix, where he used these old parts of computers. He was in junkyards always buying stuff and building, and they harvested the wind to do something. I can't remember what, but you know, maybe she saw that. Maybe that's why she thinks that's where the internet. I mean, I don't know, but she did say it. Yeah, but you gotta keep up.
Have y'all seen on Hulu the is that Hulu? Yeah, on Hulu, Paradise. You guys know, with Sterling K. Brown, he stars it.
I haven't finished it.
Oh my God! Well, you understand that they live in a cave underground, and everything else outside of that doesn't exist anymore, really.
Oh,
so maybe that's what she's talking about.
That's like that show that comes on Apple TV called Silo, where they all live in this thing, and you can't go outside because there's no air out there. So if you go out there, you're not going to be able to breathe. And it took me a minute to get into it, but I got into it. Common plays in it. Who else is in there? Common. And I like looking at him. So Common, is I think Rock is in there. I think what's Quincy Jones' daughter? You know, the white one who did
not Kadada, the other one.
The one who never played in a black role until she was on that show. She's in it. Who else is in it? It's got some people in it. It's a. I didn't like it. It took me a couple episodes, but I got into it.
Well, it kind of reminded me of that.
Rashida. That's it.
Yeah,
Rashida. It kind of reminded me of that documentary on HBO, where there were these creatures and they lived underground. They were called Fraggles, and the name of the show was Fraggle Rock, and you know, and they all and there were these other little creatures that built stuff all the time called the doozers, and sometimes the would eat some of the doozers constructions because they obviously tasted good, but the doozers like to work though, so the Fraggles, you know, they could just continue to eat eat the stuff. So yeah, you know, there was Moki and Red and it was a whole thing, and maybe that's where she got it from. I don't know where she got it from, y'all. All I know is she based everything off of TV shows, okay? And a grown person don't do that. A grown person don't do that. And then she's sitting up here on Tasha K with this ridiculous ass jacket on. I can't, y'all.
That jacket, that's her shirt and her
thigh-high boots. It's a shirt
with nothing on underneath. Native, come on now.
That's look at the sleeves. Look at the sleeves.
Look, I am telling you, she is wearing that as a dress, and she's got on. Now they tell me biker shorts, but I'm thinking a very short mini, because all
I don't think she got on anything but them boots.
Really?
That's what I think.
Oh wow.
What she was finna do after she left? Where she was going?
Stroll.
Yeah. She works hard for the money. Okay. Let's see. What else she gonna tell us?
You could just not know. It's just unknowingly.
So, you know, I'm gonna tell you what. I never really watched Fraggle Rock, but you know, I love the theme song. I really did. It was something about that theme song I really like. I love to watch it come on, and then after that, you know, the kids would watch it. But that's all I liked, was to see it come on. I never really paid attention.
Never cares away. Worry for another day. Down to Fraggle Rock. Yeah. Yeah, it was good. It was good. It was good stuff.
Hopefully Miss HLS is sleeping. She ain't had to hear that.
Man, I ain't worried about Miss HLS. She gonna
you ain't
look.
you ain't
She
scared of
can
her.
hit the mute. She can hit the mute button when I sing, or she can listen. Those are her options. Okay.
Miss HLS ain't did nothing to nobody. Now
She
you
ain't finna
leave
punk
Miss
me.
HLS alone now.
She ain't finna punk me, V. She ain't finna punk me and tell me I can't sing. Damn it.
That's right. Okay.
But you still have that on you, but you can if
Native, you can't see this. Can you wait a minute? Where's this? Let me move.
See what?
Okay. Wait, I'm moving the comment. Did I move the comment? Yeah, I did. Do you see that? Okay, it's not far back enough, but there's a piece. See the thigh high boot where it stops and where the shirt. So what you think? What's she got on up under there? Because we don't know.
I don't know. You know, they sell those Depends with the designs on them. So maybe she got some of those designer Depends with the flowers and shit. Maybe that's what that is. And I literally, I mean literally flowers and shit. That's what I really mean that.
Maybe that's said, Native, you have to clap your hands while singing Fraggle Rock, okay?
I wasn't gonna do the whole thing. I wasn't gonna do the whole thing. I want to give y'all a sample.
Hey, unbothered. Miss Lady said she swears she's so beautiful. I just see ugliness inside and out. Ooh, okay.
If it's in the hard drive, because we don't heat, like what if it's in the hard drive hidden, which I'm sure that's what it was because he bought it secondhand, and that's usually what they do, just delete everything that's still on the hard drive. His lawyer has to just, work that out or whatever. But on the 4 imageries that they said that they could see,
imageries.
This is when they say
imageries, it's
a female.
That's what I was saying. On the 4 imageries.
On the 4 imageries.
Yeah. I'm in a tree. You're in a tree. We're all in imageries. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nesto and Sonya sitting in a tree.
Somebody to be imageries, huh?
Nesto and Sonya sitting in a tree.
KISSING. That's right.
First came jail, then came prison. Is that what? I'm just saying. What the fuck is an imagery?
I don't know. Let's hear what she tells us.
And a dog. This is why they say animals.
Bestiality.
That's why they said
another charge.
No, he don't have bestiality. What is up with the blogs? No.
So
it's just possession of the images. That's what they charge him with.
The possessions of
Sonya. What bestiality? That's why he can't be around animals. What is wrong
Doesn't she
with
say
her?
bestiality? Doesn't she end up? Is that here where she said?
She did say bestiality. Yeah, bestiality.
Oh, bestiality. That's what she said.
So let me get this straight. So on this particular show, Tasha K says the word correct, bestiality, right? And then minutes afterwards, she calls herself
says it wrong
and says bestiology.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let me hear the part. Legacy Moon, where she says, "Girl, what you talking about? You trying to be messy?" and snaps her fingers and rolls her neck. Let me just see that part.
And the condition of the bond is where they said he cannot be around.
Did it happen already?
I know, because I didn't see it.
Oh,
she said, "Girl, you being messy. You being messy." That's what she said on the call I heard today. She told Nesto, she talking about bestiology. And I said, "Girl, you just being messy. 2 snaps in a circle." She didn't do that. She didn't do that.
Where is my thing? I had the 2 snaps in a circle, guys, too.
Where? Two snaps in a circle. You ain't finna put his name. Don't you mess with his freedom. That's what she said.
Okay.
That's what she said. She told her.
Okay.
And I'm waiting on that part. I'm waiting on that part. Come on with it.
I'm gonna play it. Okay, I'm gonna play it.
Children are animals because of the video is a female and a dog licking her.
Is it an underage female?
This is what they say, how they say she's underage. They're saying it's a child because there's no pubic hairs and they're flat chested. That's why they're calling it a child. And children get pubic hair at 10.
Yeah.
And children get chest nowadays at 10. So you can clearly see what a 10-year-old looks like by just looking at that's 10-year-old or that's 11. 14 and 15, and sometimes it's hard because they're, and if you put makeup on them, unless you're talking to them, then you can understand how old a person is. But they put those two things as this is why as a child, which is some bullshit. Because like I said, children have pubic hair. They're trying to say the girl's 14 to 16 years old. 14 and 16-year-olds have pubic hairs. We won't say chest because you can be a flat-chested woman.
I won't say that because there could be some teenage girls who don't have it. It could be at 14. I don't know. But that could be someone's experience as a teenage girl. So I don't know what she's talking about.
But what happened to her decrepit 90-year-old ass? Where her titties at? Why her titties ain't never developed? What happened? If that's what happened, if you get chest when you 9 or whatever the fuck she said, what happened to you, Sonya? You had to go buy yours.
Yeah, and I think that's what she's trying to say too. In my opinion, I think in the back of her mind, she's like, "Look, I know how old I was when I finally got some boobs, or I finally got some hair, or I finally got my period. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? She's so small."
There are some who don't develop until they get mid-high school, like in your junior year or the end of their sophomore year. But it doesn't matter if it was a 10-year-old or 15-year-old, it's still a minor.
But why does she? But let me ask y'all this: if all of this is true, why does Sonya Waller Durham Jackson know this? Why does Butterscotch the Clown know this? I don't understand why she has this base of knowledge about children and what they look like when she's had 2 kids and Tomas got red nipples. Now, if you can tell me how the fuck she became, look, Villanor, this is what she said, okay? Look, I don't know all this about baby and children growing up, okay? She ain't had no titties until she bought some. Her son got red nipples, and her daughter showed her titties at the strip club. Now, how she know about development of babies when they 10 years old?
There's feedback, but let me answer this. When she's talking about, development and all of that stuff and who has what, she's still not saying he didn't have it. And may I remind you, I don't know if I saw this on Law and Crime, but I saw it somewhere where just this week, this woman was arrested because she was she was doing her OnlyFans, and part of her OnlyFans is her having relations with a dog. And it's on OnlyFans. Of course, they didn't show it, but whatever I looked at showed pictures. I mean, she's dressed up in everything with she's giving a show. She really is. And she's being arrested because guess what? You're not allowed to do that with animals. They have laws. So let's for fun go along with her and say, oh, these were adult women. It was still depicting some things that just aren't legal in most states. I don't know if there are states where it is legal. I think
no,
there is.
it's not. It's not legal
in
any state. I didn't think so. I don't think it's legal in any state in the U.S.
Okay, well, okay, then there you go. So he was still in possession of something that he shouldn't have had because it's illegal for that. If we for fun just go along with her and say that, okay, this was a grown woman, she was still doing some illegal things. I mean, you can't have cocaine in your house and say, well, I don't sniff it. They sniff it. My friends come over and sniff it, but I don't sniff it. You can't do that. If it's in your house and it's illegal in your state, then it's illegal. Period. That's just how it works.
And I got an uncle that tried the I don't sniff it defense, and no, it don't work, Legacy Moon. I can tell you that right now.
I don't sniff it defense. I'm back. Hey y'all, I'm gonna drop down. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
The I don't sniff it defense don't work, y'all. It don't work. Don't try. Okay. Don't try.
Well, Bill Clinton didn't even try it on that one. Okay, he didn't even try it. But anyway, I gotta go. Thank you guys. Thank you for having me.
You gotta rest. You gotta go rest so you be rested for your date with Pastor tomorrow. Is that it?
Yes. Oh. And I have so much going on with moving, and it's really wearing me out. But
Uh-oh.
yeah.
Okay.
So I'm still gonna try and come live. I'm definitely thinking about doing a members only live tomorrow, but otherwise I'll see you guys Sunday. So I don't see you
Okay.
tomorrow.
Okay. Good night.
Bye.
Bye, B. Lenore.
VB dropped. When V drops, she drops. She be dropping. V be
Well, then
gone.
she'll
I went
be
to
playing.
say something to her last week and she was gone.
No,
I
she
said,
don't play.
oh,
She
okay.
don't play. Now she'll keep you up all night, but you ain't finna keep her up all night. That's how V work.
I see how. Okay, I'm gonna play this because Native, I wanted to get to the part, that you're looking for, where she snaps her. Yeah. Okay. So
I'm trying to see what happened.
yeah. Okay. Here we
He
go.
could be a flat-chested child.
Okay.
But pubic hair.
So that's how he got the.
That's how they tried to say it was a child.
And then bestiality.
And there's not no bestiality nowhere near on any of his charges. That's a blog lie. What that is. There's no bestiality.
But the girl was with an animal.
They're saying it was a girl, 4 images of females and dogs.
God damn, Ernesto, shit.
He didn't know.
What did he do to them crackers? Look, bro, like Georgia.
That's
Josh, what do you do them crackers and Tasha K, she's so lost.
Look, God damn,
that's what the one lawyer said. He said they're pissed. He said they're after you for some reason. He said, who did you piss off? That's what his first lawyer said. He said they don't want you out. They want you in. This is only when he had the first
keep him.
Because when I found him, it was 30 days later. I'm like, why are you still in jail? What the fuck did you do?
Okay.
And he was like, man, I don't know. They won't.
Now you did you have
all these were bondable offenses? Because remember, this is all before January. Child P came out in January. Child pornography bond is $20,000 to $40,000. They gave him an $800,000 bond.
Who told her that?
First time offense. He's never been charged with anything violent or sexual ever. And they gave him an $800,000 bond. That doesn't even make sense right there. The bond's supposed to be $40,000 tops for possession of child pornography. And the bond is $800,000. So that nothing with his cases makes sense or is what you would call a normal situation. It seems like.
And by the way, Sonia, it's not a lie. If he is interested in looking at anybody, be it child or adult, in ways that you should not be pictured, in ways that a human should not be pictured with animals, then that is telling me he's into would she say allergy, bestiality? Allergies? Would she say? Whatever she said.
She said bestiality. All right. She said bestiality. Not bestiality. Bestiality.
Bestiality. Whatever. Beastie aloe vera. I mean, I don't, whatever she said. If he likes to look at it, then that means he's into it.
But here's the thing. If he didn't do it, dummy, why are you saying what his bond should be for possessing it? You see what I'm saying? Like, again, her words, see, if you think like a lawyer, right? A lawyer is going to take the words that you say, okay, and they're going to use it against you. That's why they tell you everything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. So if she done got on these calls and told Nesto that, see, this is what your bond should have been, which, by the way, there is no price chart for bonds. The judge sets the bond. Okay, so there is no price chart. Like, it's not like they pull out a little card and say, let me see, bestiality, 40,000. Okay, yeah, 40,000. Let me calculate this. It don't work like that. Okay, so the more she talks, the more we know how far she is from the actual legal field. But like, the judge sets the bond, but if your lawyer is any good, he's going to go ahead and he's going to say, well, let's see if these are his photos. Let's look at this and file a motion to say, I want to have this examined further. But obviously, since that has not happened since 2022 all the way to 2025, that tells me that his lawyer has been informed that they have in discovery that they have the evidence that this is his charge. That's why Winfrey said, Ms. Winfrey, she said, we're going to bring that back up in an indictment. Because if she didn't have the goods,
she did it.
If she didn't have the goods, Legacy Moon, again, these are professional people. They are not going to sit up here and present a case that they cannot win with no evidence. They're not
Right.
going to do that. And this is what this heifer don't understand, because this heifer right here ain't never been professional at anything. Now, I know what the chat is about to say because I've said that. Okay. The chat is about to give me a bunch of sex worker examples of the professionalism that Sonya exhibits. And I get it. And that ain't what I'm talking about. And y'all know it. Okay. Y'all know that ain't what I'm talking about. But what I'm saying is that she has never had a professional legal job. Okay. Let me just say that. All right. Because if she did understand how professionals work, she would understand that they're not going to spin their wheels and present something to a judge and risk being ashamed, embarrassed, and losing their license. It's just not going to happen.
By the way, Velanor, if you're still in the chat, we have come based on the listening to the phone calls. Sylvia hit Sonya up at least the last week in November, or right after, whatever the date that after show interview was. Sylvia hit her up like right after that, like within the same week or the next week. So that's how long Sylvia's been talking to her. And then she wonders why we don't particularly care for them. I Revive says she sounds as stupid as a Felon 47's blonde bobblehead press secretary. Oh, for heaven's sakes. Let's see what other terminology we're going to learn from her.
It's personal, or it's just, I would need to make a career, which I think that's coming out of Roswell. And then you got the prosecutor, you know, they like to win.
This
It's crazy as shit. And
God damn her,
it's a lot.
Look, Tasha K done switched to drinking water. She said, I need to be sober for the rest of this. But I have another question. If people are doing this to make a career, how come all the people who were like initially on the case ain't even on it no more? It's somewhere else in somebody else's hands. So if they were trying to make a name, why did it go further? If that's the case, if that's all it was, that's what she says. They were trying to make a name.
Well, if you're trying to make a career is based on several cases. It's not based on one. It wouldn't be based on some no-name thief.
It's not like he's OJ.
Right. It's not. And I think that like a case like a OJ is a career maker when you think about what all happened. You know, Johnny Cochran already had a profile, but when you think about Barry Scheck and, you know, you had Shapiro, and you had these lawyers like that who already had high profiles, but you did have Barry Scheck who came out of it, you know, shining. You had what's my man named Carl? What's his last name? I can't think of his last name. But all these lawyers that came out that you hadn't heard of, and now they've got a higher profile because of OJ. Nesto is a nobody. Sonya and Nesto even said that. So how is it that I'm gonna make a career off of nobodies? Yeah. That doesn't make any sense. And this is only one trial, and this shit ain't even finna last that long. You know, the process is taking a while, but when it comes to the trial itself, the trial ain't gonna be no more than 2 weeks.
And you know what?
Carl, thank you, Carlise Burke. Carlise Burke always come in and save me with information.
Hey, Carlise Burke.
Carl Douglas, thank you. Yes.
AK's POV. You know what? There is no way. They keep saying Officer Fields made detective off of him. Do you know, like, in order, like in police stations, you have to take a test and pass it. Okay. And then after you take a test and pass it, you have to, you make the list, and then they pull you from the list. She did not make detective because of him or off of him. She was probably in the process already.
Yeah, they don't give you so my dad was law enforcement. My dad worked for the sheriff's department for 21 years. So I grew up around this stuff, and it's not a one thing. Like when my dad made sergeant, he didn't make sergeant off of one arrest. He didn't make sergeant off of one person. It's a process that they go through. They have to review you. You have to do a lot of other things. And she worked with another detective on the Nesto case. So it's not even like she did it all by herself. Right. She had help from a seasoned detective who helped her with it, but it's not one arrest that it's like, oh, well, I arrested this person. Because I give this example. The guy, Ted Bundy was caught in Pensacola. The guy, David Lee, who caught him, didn't make detective off of catching Ted fucking Bundy, right? He was a notorious serial killer, and he fought Ted Bundy. and Ted Bundy almost kicked his ass, but he got him, you know, and arrested him. He was fired the very next year. So that just goes to show you that arrests don't equal promotion or job stability. Arresting people is what you are supposed to do. You know, so when they get promoted like that, it's a process that they have to go through, and it's a lengthy process. So like Legacy Moon said, the process had probably already started when they were investigating that stuff. So no, it was and how would he know that anyway? You know what I'm saying? Like, how would who did he come by his cell and say, hey, Nesto, I'm detective now. Off of you, Nesto.
Did they hand out cigars and champagne?
I got it off of you, Nesto.
Native Carlise Burke said, "Hey, clowns."
You sound clown.
You sound clown.
You sound clown. You sound clown.
V. Lenore said, "Where is V. Lenore?" She said, "Okay, well, yeah. So, it aired in December. It was done in November. Sylvia hit her up like the week after that Tasha K interview. That's based on what she said. If you listen to the phone call, that's based on what she said. Hey, let's talk about it. A called me on Keisha's phone, said, "Damn, you arrest a murderer. We finna make chief."
Right, like that doesn't even make sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, that's who you arrested. Let's see who arrested who. Because if that's how they gave out promotions. Like, if that's how they gave out promotions.
Wait. He said, "Forget it, chief. Go straight to president."
Right. Let's just put you in the White House. Think about it, y'all. In Atlanta, they make big arrests all the time, right? There would be no arresting officers if everybody was just making promote like, "Oh, you arrested that drug dealer. You arrested that drug dealer. Oh, look at you. You got that one and you got that one. Oh, you arrested Young Thug." That's not how the shit work. And this is why having a dummy in your corner works against you. This is why.
Yeah, oh my gosh. When you think about it. Okay, first of all these things that he has in his head about why he was arrested and why he's in jail, he got from her.
Exactly.
At the same time, all the foolishness that she be spewing out, she got from him. Mm-hmm. These two, they were meant for each other. They were meant for each other. Carlise Burke said, "Best line ever." You clown. I can't stop saying it. You sound clown.
You sound clown.
I can't wait for somebody to make me mad so I can use that. You sound clown.
I'm gonna use it tomorrow. I'm gonna go somewhere, and I'm gonna be, and they're gonna be like, your change is going to be $1.76. You sound clown. You sound clown. That ain't even how much my change is supposed to be. All right, my change is $1.82. You sound clown.
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame says, "I don't even think Sonya is." Oh. She says, "I don't even think that Sonya is a skilled eggplant sucker. If she was skilled, she'd still be able to hold a man down." And you thought I was going to send you to the moon. We ain't doing the moon tonight. The moon's closed for repairs. B. Lenore said, "After it aired, not after the actual interview took place in November." Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I think. I don't know when they taped that, but right after the interview took place in November. So I'm thinking, from what I estimated by listening to the call, it was the last week in November that she contacted Sonya. The last week. Shay B says, "Native, we need emojis saying that." You sound clown.
You got it, Shay B. You got it.
Yep.
You sound clown.
It's a lot. I want to say 3 months in, I was ready to be like, man, I need to back. I was like, I can't. This is hard. I got to do it, because when I was sick and I almost died. They had me in ICU, almost died.
Oh, good.
When I went to Piedmont and
she said again.
In 2020, I almost died. They had to put me in IC. They took the tube out of me, and I was seeing white. And I was.
What do you think Shirley's going to say when she watches this interview? You know what this interview is going to do. Right?
Well, she said in September she's divorcing him, which I hope they don't get divorced, because when I told him, I played it for him, he didn't call the next day. It affected him, and he was saying some other stuff, and I'm like, don't just say that.
So she didn't tell him that they were divorced.
She stopped talking to him in July. Them blogs got her.
So she
I believe, and I don't know, speculation.
Okay.
I think her job got in her ear, and the blogs got to her, because she's never been the center. Steve's always been, the one.
Not she came to her senses. The blogs got in her ear. Hey, V. Lenore, I heard that guys, they like that if they don't, like if they wear dentures and they remove them and do that. I heard that they like
Don't
that.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't ask Native shit about that, because Native don't know shit about that.
I wasn't even gonna.
I know that's how it all comes back to.
Okay,
Native.
but I wasn't gonna do that. See that?
I'm just saying, Native don't know shit about that, okay? Because I know if you wasn't gonna do it, Shay B was gonna do it. If Jackson Tabasco woke, she was gonna do it. I know y'all, okay? I know how y'all think, okay? All right. I know somebody was gonna say something about Native, and Native don't know shit about this. Let me just go on and jump out in front of this and tell y'all this now. All right. So no, Native don't know.
I wasn't even gonna say that. See. Okay. All right.
Okay. All right.
Everybody's picking with. It never bothered her.
I mean, Shirley's
and not everybody is built. This is a lot, and everybody's built for this.
Okay.
This is a lot. Trust me. And so it's one of the two, because again, like he said, they didn't have any problems in their marriage. Their marriage was fine before this happened.
So you didn't think you were a problem in the marriage?
I was a friend, and just a friend.
How can they not have any problems in the marriage when he was screwing everything with a skirt? How is that possible? Okay.
Well, I mean, and what is she describing as problems? You know what I'm saying? Like, how can you say they didn't have any problems? So you're married to Ernesto Williams, somebody who is a career criminal, who's never at home, right? Does not have a job, right? Has all these ideas and dreams, like he's 13 years old and about to go into high school. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I want to be an astronaut. Oh, I want to be a security person. Oh, I want to be I want to be a barber. Oh, I want to do this. You know, that's Nesto as a grown ass man, right? But they don't have no problems. There's one breadwinner, because this nigga ain't got no job. This nigga's like, Tommy, he ain't got no job. So how is it that they ain't had no and been evicted 5 times? I'm gonna say, Sonya, they had 5 problems. All 5 of them damn evictions.
The Bible he follows, it says if a man don't work, he don't eat. Native, my Tony says, Native, why are you so defensive? Are you sure? And then Shay B says, so I guess we can't ask Native how it feels to get gummed down. No, you cannot. You can't.
Okay, so let me answer my Tony. My Tony is because I know y'all. All right, I already know y'all. This ain't my first after dark, my Tony. You see, I've been here before. Okay, I know this chat like the back of my hand, and I know how y'all think, and I know what y'all gonna do. See, Shay B was ready. Shay B was ready. As soon as she heard it, ooh, I'm gonna add Native. If he felt them guns before, I'm gonna add that. I know you, Shay B. Now Jackson Tabasco must have fell asleep, because Jackson Tabasco will be the first one. Okay, so I already know this about y'all. I've been here before, my Tony. That's why.
We're gonna finish this. Look, we are almost making it to the end, and we're gonna finish it. Okay, I don't care if Native leave. We're gonna finish this tonight. Okay, he can leave. He can go wherever he want. We finishing this. Okay.
He just about everything, you know what I'm saying? 5 minutes a day, whatever. I was just a friend.
Girl, if I found out,
I'm sure.
As a wife,
but you know what? If I was
to my husband,
if I was fat and busted, would they care? No,
yes,
they wouldn't care. If I was fat and busted, they would not care.
Well, I see that I can't stand this emphasis, because I know a lot of fat and what you would consider busted people, and Sonya, they look better than you. Let me just say, I wear a bigger size than you, and well, I ain't as old as you, but I look better. Okay, I look better than you. You and the fat mouse. All right.
Let me tell you something.
Uh-huh.
There are black women. There are black women who are plus size, who are okay. So you got BBW, then you got SBBW. Man, I done seen some of them women dressed down. I'm talking about like you see them out in public. They are together. They got their hair together. They got edges. They got their whole digestive tract. They ain't running to the bathroom every 5 seconds. They smell sweet as a rose. They got their makeup together. I'm talking about bad. You know what I mean? And then people like Sonya and Nesto think that just because they're of a certain size that they can't be, beautiful, or they can't be, good looking or whatever. So as soon as they say the word fat, they automatically put that in a negative term. But I'm telling y'all, black women can do it. Black women can do whatever, whatever shape, size, they can do it. And it's not just, sexy is not confined to one size. Sexy can be at any size. Sexy can be how you feel. It's all about the skin that you're in. And see, insecure people that's how Sonya and Nesto talk. They speak like very insecure people. They don't speak like they have confidence within themselves, because if you got confidence in yourself, you ain't got to knock nobody. You see what I'm saying? But that's not how they talk. So fat and busted is how they like to describe women of a certain size. But I'm here to tell you today, I done seen it with my own eyes. That go big girl, what you gonna do? Because I mean, I'm sorry, I can't get with that. I can't get with that at all. Now, fat and busted is what we're looking at when we look at a Sylvia. You see what I'm saying? Like that fat and busted right there, like busted like a can of biscuits. You ever open up a can of biscuits, like Simone, and you see that the middle biscuit be coming all out the paper when you bust it open. Yeah. That's a Sylvia. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why. Because she likes to go, like that. So, but I'm telling you, if you take me, Minnie Cooper over there, and Fat Mouse, if we walked into a room, who's gonna get the attention? It ain't the Fat Mouse, and it ain't Minnie Cooper here. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
No, because I'm a fat mouse, don't know how to dress. I'm a fat mouse, don't know where to get her hair done at. I'm a fat mouse, can't do nothing around with them rings around her neck. She can't do nothing about that. See what I'm saying? Like that's what it is. So yeah, and they be jealous. Sonya walk out the house and she see these women that's more shapely, more voluptuous, more. She jealous. She can't, and it's been like this her whole life, because she's been shaped like a little 10-year-old her whole life. But she don't know. What she don't know is that there's ways that she could actually make herself look good. There's ways that she could dress and not look stupid walking out the house. She could do something with her hair, the little bit that's there. She could get treated if she do have alopecia. There's treatments. There's wigs. There's a lot of things that she can do, but she's too lazy and she doesn't care enough about her own self-image or her self-worth to do anything about what she's working with.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, she, to me, dressed the way she is dressed, sitting here at this interview, she looks bad. That's not cute. I mean, I know that's what she thought she thought she was gonna give it to the internet. She thought she was gonna give it to YouTube, but honey, you ain't give nothing. You look a hot mess. You are, I know they say you don't have to dress a certain, you could just dress however you want. It's always been my theory, if they, just because they make it in your size doesn't mean you have to purchase it and put it on. And I'm sorry, this is just not cute. It looks like something that her granddaughter would be wearing. She looks tacky. She looks tacky.
Well, to the veil, she looked like she just left the halfway house. Why she look like she just
like where's my girl Crystal LaBeija? I'm gonna tell you what Crystal LaBeija said. Crystal LaBeija, she had the right idea.
May I say this to you?
Taking the wrong way. Shit, she looked bad. And no.
See, she looked bad. That's how she looked. That's what Crystal LaBeija said, and I concur. She looked bad. She looked a hot mess. And she should have been somewhere putting some cucumbers under the eyes. Preparation H. I forgot that works too. She could have had some preparation H, just anything. I Revive says that's why I was going to say together and smelling good. Okay, that's what I'm
I'm trying to
saying.
tell you, they walk by you, and it just smell like even though none of us have been to heaven, when they walk by you, it smell like that must be what heaven smell like for real. They, I'm telling you, I don't know what that shit means, but they walk by you, and when they walk by you, be like, I ain't never been to heaven before that, but that's got to be what it smell like. I promise. But Sonya walked by you, and you trying to find where the garbage truck's at. Like, damn, did they drop something off? What the fuck just happened here? Because we already established that the way she moves, she don't take a bath.
Shay says she has male pattern baldness. That ain't no damn alopecia.
Well, she need a hat, Shay.
That's right,
Vic. A hat or a wig or something.
That's right, Vic to the Veil. Come through, Crystal LaBeija. She said it. She looked bad. And that's how she looked. Bad.
Major's wife says she looked like an auntie on her first day home from drug treatment.
Yo, Tyrone Bigham. This your woman.
I just need some sleep, baby. That's all I need. I just need some sleep. Then my first day home, just let me sleep for a little while. I'm gonna mess with y'all. I'm gonna mess with y'all playing spades. I'm gonna mess with y'all in a minute. Just let me get some sleep. I just need some sleep. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Major's wife. That you're right.
They just say, oh, she looks nice, or she's or he really talks to her, because we're like boys. That's why we talk just comfortable. They always, oh, she's no. I just talk regular with him.
I promise you, Native, you will never hear me say we are friends. We talk just like we boys. You will never hear me say that.
Because you ain't a boy. Shit. Now let me tell you. Look, Legacy Moon. Let me tell you something. Okay. This I know. All right. Whenever we talk about the big girl stepping out, Ms. Riri 60 and Fabulous, she gonna come through the comments and she gonna represent. Ms. Riri 60 and Fabulous say, coming out the bushes, no shame. I'm a plus size woman of 60 and I look damn good, well put together when I step out. Ms. Riri gonna represent, because she represented in my chat the same way. We was talking about the big girls. Ms. Riri came out and said, I'm a big girl and what? Ms. Riri gonna put it down for the big girls. Shout out to Ms. Riri 60 and Fabulous, who walks out the house looking damn good, well put together. That's what I'm talking about, Ms. Riri. Represent.
And I'll tell you something else. I have been walking down the street and someone smelled me and stopped and said, what are you wearing? A man. Okay. That has happened to me. I will say that. So, but it's not going to happen to her. Not with her brushing her teeth with a washcloth. That's just
my
nasty.
God.
It's
Oh
just
my
nasty.
God. Oh my
She
God.
brushing them teeth with a washcloth that I know she washed her behind with, because she's not sophisticated enough to have two. She would just have one. This heifer don't even have enough cups in her house. Instead of using ice cubes, she got to freeze cups. Okay. And you want, girl, please. If this is what any man that is interested in you, I ain't interested in him. You freeze cups. Girl, you sound clown.
You sound clown, Sonya. Listen, have you ever been to somebody's house and they fix you something to drink, and before you drink it, you look in there and see some shit floating and you don't know what the hell it is, and all of a sudden you ain't thirsty no more? You like, oh, okay, I'm just going. That's Sonya's house right there. That's Sonya's house. Sonya fix you something to drink, you gonna try to figure out what the hell that is floating in the cup. Like, oh shit, what is this? Supposed to Kool-Aid don't have nothing in it.
It's the berries. It's from the berries. You know, the berries is strawberry Kool-Aid. That's just some little residue from the berries.
No, these are artificial flavors. These are artificial flavors. Ain't no strawberries in this shit. Everybody know that. Everybody knows there ain't no real strawberries in damn Kool-Aid. Now, what the fuck is this in this cup? I'm good. I ain't thirsty. But you said you was thirsty. I ain't thirsty.
Allegedly, in Harmon, she says we need 99 more likes. Come on, y'all.
Look, Nesto Shaka Shuffle Walker saying say, I'm a big girl, 60 and going. I'm represent. Y'all represent, man. Y'all represent. Big girls got it going on. Y'all
Yes,
represent.
and y'all do not be confused. That is not who on her avatar right there. That is not her. That's some zesty dude. That is not her.
That's Scottie
That is
Pippen.
not her. Let me see. All the big girls drop. What we gonna tell them? Drop in the chat, Native.
Man, drop them stilettos in them, man. Look,
yeah. All the big girls, drop your stilettos in the chat, okay?
I'm gonna tell you this. That, like, you know, stilettos are nice, but when you see a big girl that's dressed to the nine and she got some stilettos on and she walking in them like she a pro, like she's a pro at walking in here. Man, look, that shit sexy as all get out. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I ain't gonna lie. That's something else. Drop them stilettos in there, man.
Yeah.
For real.
Yeah, that's right. Drop them in the chat. Look, now everybody want to be shy. Or I guess I got a bunch of skinny heifers in here.
Don't do that. don't do that. Y'all represent, man. No, but for real, I just hate to hear them always talking about somebody fat and busted when this nigga busted by Officer Fields, and he busted by Officer Fields and sitting in his cell getting fat.
And guess what, Sonya? Guess what? I have more hair on my head naturally than you have in them ponytails you wear, okay? Because guess what? I can put my hair up like that, and guess what? It'll all flow just like them ponytails you be sticking on there. I'm a heifer. Cat Brown said, I'm a heifer. See, that's what I'm talking about. All right. Hey, let's talk about it. All Jackson, Tabasco, Miss 60 and fabulous. That's what I'm talking about.
Man, represent on a Friday night, and y'all do something on a Saturday to make you feel good. You know what I'm saying?
Beautifully made. Look at that. Beautifully made 13.
Y'all do what
Cam
y'all
Lewis,
do.
Vic to the Veil. We don't want to see your flip flop. We know. Look, we know.
We already know.
We already know.
You told us.
You
told Vic to the Veil. You told us Vic to the Veil. Okay. All right.
Look, I revised want to know why did I have to remind her of the washcloth?
Because we want you to know that they say shit nasty. That they say shit nasty. Revised. That's why.
Right. That's right. Nasty. Casino Lady says 68, big woman, not girl. Okay.
Okay.
Right.
All
My
right.
Look at that.
I ain't mad at it. I ain't mad at it at all, man. I just don't like, you know, as somebody who's dealt with, you know, obesity my whole well, most of my life, right? And then going through what I went through and, you know, and losing weight and everything. And it's like, you know, you're the same person regardless of the size, right? Because look, Sonya is a horrible human being, right? But that don't have nothing to do with her being small. She could be a horrible human being and be big. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I've met some big people that are amazing human beings. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people like doing Sonya don't look past their weight. They don't see who they are as a person. And I know what that feels like. You know what I mean? I lost my weight because of health reasons. You know what I'm saying? Like I had to, otherwise I was gonna die. But what it did was after losing the weight, it made me realize that I was the same person. You know what I'm saying? There was no real difference in the person that I was. It was just the body that I was in. You know what I'm saying? So I don't really get down with people that judge like that. And that's what they do. And it pisses me off every time they say some shit like fat and busted. That shit gets on my nerve.
Look, we got Chi-Town Libra. We got Andrea. We got Raquel Moore. I'm free to be me. See?
Hello.
Look at that. See, look at that. Ain't nobody
I'm
thinking
saying.
about that heifer.
I'm saying.
And Harmon got a flip-flop and a stiletto.
Look. We got safe spaces over here. You know what I'm saying? We got safe spaces over here. We got inclusion, safe spaces. We love everybody. You know what I'm saying? We love everybody regardless. But you know, if you on that wrong side, like Sylvester and Sonya over there, we gonna get you. We gonna get you. But shoot, my people, this community, it's all love. It is all love.
Victor DeVille says she used to be 180 plus. I mean, for me, I know what it. First of all, this was my rule. Anyone who wasn't hollering at me when I was over 300, don't holler at me now. I don't want to hear from you because
Right.
me,
That part. That
I'm
part.
somebody who is interested in me. Period. And if it comes down to because I could over 300, I don't plan on getting that size ever again. But what if it happens again? What, you gonna dump me? So no, I don't. I didn't want anybody. If you had no use for me when I was that size, don't have any use for me. We got what Shay B said. Damn, I'm in the middle.
Shay B, we love you anyway, Shay B. We love
Yeah.
you anyway, Shay B. All right, we love you anyway. You can be in the middle. You all good. You all good, Shay B. We love you anyway.
Danielle, she got her stilettos in the chat. That's what I'm saying. Plus size is, I don't know, it depends on who you ask, allegedly in Harmon, but really it's like I guess they say 12 and up, I guess.
It's kind of ridiculous, but yeah, they just
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
the standard is kind of ridiculous anyway, but yeah, they do say it starts like it's somewhere around something ridiculous like that. Yeah, 12, 14, something like that.
We got a Bible lady with her stilettos. That's what, because I think next week I'm gonna start my go back on my diet, and I want to get back down to a 12. That's what I want to be in, a 12.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I just like the 12.
Look, look, y'all. I went from a 58 waist to a 36. Okay.
Look, I've never been good at men's clothes and things. I don't know what that means, but I mean, I know I've seen you, so
let me
I
tell you
know.
what that means. A 58 waist is. Do you remember the Subway commercials when Jared used to hold up them pants? That was a 58 waist. That's what I was in. That's what I was wearing, and I was fitting them. Like, they wasn't big on me. That was the fit. That was the biggest I was. And now I'm down to a 36. So 36 is about average. It's about an average man waist. So, so that is where I've been. So I done been, coming down there. So I look, when you say if you couldn't holler at me, I get it. Because if you couldn't look my direction at any other time, and now you like, oh, you looking good. You look, man, get out I feel good. Get the fuck out my face.
That's right.
She look good, but she don't got no taste. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm giving them to Kendrick all day.
Yeah. 8 to 10 up top and 14 on, but we're not even going to discuss the top. I'm not even going to discuss the top. That's just, I'm a sad. Well, it depends on how you look at it. I mean, because Sonya paid to get hers. I didn't have to. Always had them. Sonya, what's your cup size? And then I'll tell you mine. And guess what? Not even close. Even when you had your fake ones in. All right.
You ask Sonya what her cup size. She gonna say Dixie. She gonna say Dixie. I went from solo to Dixie.
You wrong. Stop brush shaming, Native.
Sonya, what's your cup size, Dixie? I wear Dixie. Cup now. My titties. I had to return my titties. I wear a Dixie cup now.
Oh, not a Dixie cup. All right, Native, come on. We got to do this. We getting through.
All right, let's go.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Because I don't have to put on a sexy voice and so what's going on? None of that.
You sure don't.
This is a conversation.
So why was he so passionate about the gay claims? Like what made him?
Man, so I tell him. I be telling him what they said. Right. So Corey Holcomb, they did a little snippet of the situation.
Okay.
And the one guy was saying he got doodle on his dick and he just in there fucking because his voice. They was trying to come from.
Well, he does have a high pitched voice, but it's old school.
Your voice is your voice. Yeah. You're born with it. That's just what it is. Okay. You can't make yourself. I mean, some guys do now.
I mean, with Corey Holcomb,
some guys do.
Corey Holcomb, he ain't got no room to talk. I mean, he supports pedophiles. I mean, he's out here talking about free R. Kelly. So, hey.
I like R. Kelly.
Anyway,
I'm not R. Kelly. I don't think it's a pedophile. I don't know. I think those girls lie.
So him and Shirley haven't spoken.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to stop. You think they lied? So the 14-year-old that I know you saw the video of, Sonya, just because I know you. So what? She wasn't 14? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Because guess what? That makes him a pedophile. I don't care if it was just a one time. Idiot. She's freaking idiot.
Not since July.
And one of the women that filed charges on him, he slept with.
Yep. That's in the warrant. Now, I didn't ask him because I don't ask him.
But you never fucked him.
I've never.
Never, ever.
Girl. No, y'all.
Where your man?
Man.
Okay, so at that time I was dating he's 31 now. So when was that? 2 years
But
ago?
you
He was
55.
28. Yeah, we was 23 difference. He was actually born a day after I was shot. I was shot on the 15th. He was born on the 16th. We're 23 years apart.
So
That's
where the
my
man at
ex.
now?
Oh, I'm single. I'm on a dating app though.
What dating app you on?
I'm on Black. I was on Bumble, but I didn't like Bumble. But this guy I met.
Tell us about him.
I'm sorry if you've ever dated someone younger, because I have. Do you go around telling people, or even someone of another nationality or color? Because unless it comes up and it's part of the conversation, that's not anything I'm going to mention. Like, I'm not going to say, oh yes, I've dated a white man before, or oh yes, I've dated, someone 15, 20 years my junior. Who just says that? Who blurts that out? Unless it's a part of the conversation, it seems to me all you would say is, I've got a boyfriend. Or I've got a man. You would not be giving a description. Oh yes, he is in his 20s. I mean, why would you, that does okay, I don't talk like that. Somebody, if there's someone who does, let me know, because I just know I don't talk like that. I don't see the reason or the need to give those kind of details at all. Native, have you ever told someone, oh, I've dated, we're not going to say white because we know, never, but like any other category you can think of, do you like lead with that? If someone's talking to you, you like lead with it?
Hell no. And you're right. I have no other nationality or race to brag about. Like, I only have black women to brag about, because that's all I fuck with is black women, point blank, period. But let's just say that I did. Let's just say that there was. I mean, no, it's not. That part is not. It's not a flex. You know what I'm saying? To lead with that part. Now, my mama has a friend. I told y'all my mama friends is hood rats, right? My mama got hood rat friends. Like, they all some geriatric hood rats, okay? And I tell my mama I don't like none of her friends. So this ain't no secret, okay? If any of my mama hood rat friends figure out how to fix their internet to get this, okay? Y'all know I don't like y'all, all right? You already know that. But she got this one friend that talks, that like she brags about the fact that white men are attracted to her. Like, she makes that sense. So basically, she talks to my mom and basically tells her, like, oh yeah, the white man like me, so I must be pretty. She thinks that that's a flex because white people like her. And I'm like, it ain't really a flex. Not really, you know what I mean? But that's what a lot of people lead with, because they think that it makes them seem more exotic, or that, like, oh, well, only black men like you. Well, guess what? Black men and white men like me, so I must be prettier than you. That's the mentality. But I don't really see it like that, but a lot of people do. But I don't have that to flex with. I don't have that to flex with. I don't.
Whatever. I just don't see where. I mean, you just don't lead with that. Like, I've never led with that. I think it came up one time on a live a couple weeks ago, and for whatever reason it came, I talked about it because that particular whatever was what we were talking about, and I shared something, but that's just not, I mean, I don't go around talking about the nationalities or races or anything, I just don't say that.
But I'll tell you what, Lady Simone, if I get married, y'all all invited to my black ass wedding, because it's gonna be some Wakanda shit happening at my shit. Y'all ain't gotta worry about it. Y'all ain't gotta worry about raisins being all in the food. Y'all ain't gotta worry about none of that. It's gonna be an all, how they say a black tie. It's just gonna be a black affair. Okay, it's just gonna be an all black affair. All right, we having macaroni and cheese and shit, baked beans. We having barbecue. I'm gonna have a grill. All right. At the reception, it's gonna be a whole grill in the back. Okay. We grilling wings back there, y'all. We doing the cha-cha slide. It's gonna be the blackest shit you ever been to. All right. And the woman walking down the aisle is going to be black. I'm just letting you know in advance. That's how we rocking over here at the Native Tribe House. Okay.
Okay. Shay B says, I hope I'm your flower girl.
Maybe, Shay B. Maybe. If you act right, Shay B.
I met him on.
You're on it, ma'am. You are doing an interview.
No, this is what he sent me yesterday.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
No.
Let me see.
Hold on. That's a better picture.
Okay.
That's a better picture.
He looks familiar.
Does he?
He does, like I've seen him before.
Don't put
We're gonna find out who he is now. Listen.
She didn't do. Look, she went and pulled that up off of Pornhub, huh?
Is this the part where she say, "Girl, you messy. Girl, you don't play with his friend"? I'm waiting on that shit, Legacy Moon.
Okay,
I'm waiting on the part where she says, "Girl, you being messy. Girl, he ain't do." I'm waiting on that. Where is she? Ain't said "girl" not one time.
Okay, wait. Okay, it's still more to come, but I think that picture came off Pornhub. I really do. Okay.
Anyway,
You can thank me later.
he don't know nothing about this. Anyway.
Okay, so y'all talking?
Yeah. So no. But
We see that side native.
Okay. So you saying basically Ernesto.
So let's go to the race.
So you're not attracted to Ernesto?
I normally don't date older guys. That's the thing. Ernesto is 3 years older than me, and like I said, the guy that I was dating prior to him was 23 years younger than me.
But you said
and then a guy,
sure, like maybe if he proposed because of y'all's history,
no,
maybe you would give it a shot.
Okay, so first of all, I'm not about to be anybody's sixth wife. I don't want to be nobody's second wife, let alone six. He's got 5 wives.
How many kids?
6 kids.
Okay,
they're all grown. 1 grandkid, 2 grandkids. The daughter has a daughter who's 19. She's 20. I think she's in college. And then his son doesn't have any kids, and the other son doesn't have any kids. And I think the other daughters don't either. I think he only has one because what's the next daughter had 2 kids. He was claiming that till he fell out. But anyway,
okay.
Yeah, but no, Nestle looks good. He's a handsome man.
Hold on for a second. Hey, Jasmine, Selena downstairs. Can you go get her, please? Urgent. She's been downstairs for about 15 minutes.
Oh, y'all wrong.
Yeah. Okay. So this is unbelievably messy. What has he told you about him and Shirley's relationship?
Never spoke about it. Never complained. Never spoke about it.
He hadn't told you anything about Steve Harvey either?
Never.
Besides the calls that were leaked?
That's the only time you ever mentioned him.
About him escaping to his house in Dubai and the house in Florida?
The only time he ever mentioned Steve was once he was in jail. So all those calls are recorded. Before that, he never mentioned them.
Ow.
So you didn't know who he was?
We never
to?
talked about his, situation as far as
so why are you
his
so
world.
Invested?
I'm invested because he's getting screwed, and I'm just trying to save him from this effed up situation. That's what I'm invested in, helping him get free. Because if you don't have anybody strong in your corner and you catch a case, whether you're guilty or not, you need somebody strong to help you. Especially when they want to try to bond to fend for yourself, and they took everything from him. So they take everything financially he has to try to post bond. Then they give him an outrageous bond that you can't even reach on a chart.
They didn't take it. How do you? That million and some that money that you had bought up that time and his properties, and he told you to be quiet. That is that the money you talking about? Look at this.
Do I have anybody in the house good with Photoshop? Because this screenshot right here is priceless. Now I'm not telling nobody. I'm not telling nobody to put things in her mouth in Photoshop. That's not what I'm doing. All right. I'm not telling nobody to crop her out of the picture, crop the mic out, and replace the mic with other objects. That's not what I'm doing. All right. But if anybody wants to take this screenshot right here and use Photoshop to crop her out and replace that microphone with other objects, all I'm saying is that it would be very hilarious. I'm not saying that you should do this, all right? But I'm just saying this is, if anybody wants to grab this screenshot, put it in the Photoshop, crop her out, replace the microphone with other objects, it would be very hilarious. That's all I'm saying, okay? All right? That's all I'm saying. Anybody want to grab this? I'm just saying, Anybody want
Yeah.
to grab this screenshot? Anybody want to grab this screenshot? Go ahead and grab it. I'm just saying, I'm not telling you to do it. It's
Going
just
once,
it's
going
just
twice.
a suggestion. All right, because it looks kind of funny and it looks like something could replace that microphone. There could be other objects that would be hilarious. Okay, and you know, I'm just GC. I'm just saying. I'm just
Wait a
saying
minute.
GC.
Casino lady said it looks like she could be saying hee haw, hee haw, hee haw.
It do, casino lady. It looked like she could be doing a lot of things though right now with her mouth in that position and that microphone in that position. And if somebody knew how to crop that mic out and put other objects in that place of that mic, it might be hilarious. That's all I'm saying.
Nesto
Oh, Nesto, shut
Shackle.
up.
I knew you had it, Nesto. Yeah.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. I knew somebody was gonna do it, but just remember, y'all, Native Tribe ain't say to do that. All I'm
Nope.
saying is that this look on her face, with that microphone replaced by other objects, would be hilarious. That's all I'm saying. That's
You heard it here first. Native Tribe did not say that. He did not say it, and you heard it here first.
I ain't tell nobody to do that. I ain't tell nobody to do that. Okay, just saying.
Shavy says Sonia's gummed souls away. Oh gosh.
Charge that you should be $20,000 to $40,000 of the bond, and it's a $800,000 bond.
Okay, gotcha.
So, you want to talk about the rape charge?
I do want to talk about the rape charge.
Oh, that happened in July. So here's the other thing too. All this stuff was found out.
Okay.
By the police.
All right.
In 22, I would say, before they had all these interviews and conversations before the article hit the news, which was October 26th.
Okay. Now he's charged with rape.
But they charged him a year later. They keep stagnating his charges so that they can drag him in court.
Okay, so what?
Sonia, could it be that they had to get the forensic expert to review these pictures and make sure that they were what they thought that they were? Because it's my understanding that they even said that in court, that they had to get this expert and how long it took. So could it be that that is what happened? Could it be that they had to get we don't know what kind of evidence other than what we have read. We don't know what other kind of evidence they have, what kind of samples they have. I have heard of women who have been SA'd 30 years ago, and lo and behold, still have the dress with the DNA sample on it. Things happen. I don't know. Perhaps a toy or something has and DNA. I mean, we don't know. We don't know. That black bag that they got out the car, maybe it has some evidence of a crime on it. We don't know. We have no idea. So could it be that maybe that's why it took so long for these charges to come about? Could it be? I'm just saying.
But they could have charged.
What did the rape victim say?
So we went to court on this preliminary hearing for the rape.
Okay.
She said she didn't come to court. The police said that she's scared because he threatened to kill her and her whole family. That's why I kept saying that in court.
I don't know if she said that. I don't recall, but I do recall him reading statements from victims into the record, because that's what they do, and that's what they did at Judge Adams. Okay, Sonia, you keep saying when we were in court, you were not there. It was done. We saw it all on YouTube. You can still pull it up off of other people's channels, and it's in there that where they read the statements. Okay, and so what are you talking about? And if you were in court, perhaps or if you had even bothered to watch it, you would know that. Okay. All right.
Who's scared of him? Like,
it seems like a lot of surprise charges keep coming up.
Yes.
Okay.
So when they asked her,
who's scared, his own children, they wrote statements. Two of his girls wrote statements, said they were scared.
So was there a rape kit? No. Did she tell anybody? No. Okay. So basically,
they didn't ask those questions in court. Don't make me play that. See, now I'm gonna have to go pull that up and play it. They didn't ask those questions in court. Was there a kit done? Because guess what? That is not the time to be asking those kinds of questions. Those kinds of questions get answered later on when they go to trial. Okay.
It's just her word against his word. Now they're saying the first incident happened because it's 2 different dates. January 8th, 2019 is when the rape happened. He didn't meet her till August of 2019. He didn't even know her in January 2019. He met her.
And you know this how, Sonya, because from what he said out his own mouth, he's known them folks their whole life. He's known the grandmother because he was trying to get her number. He has known the father all of these years. So now you mean to tell me he knew everybody in that family, especially the father, but he didn't know his child? Is that what you're telling me, Sonya? Is that it? Native, are you still awake? Native is asleep, y'all. He's asleep.
I am not asleep. When have you ever known me to go to sleep on a live?
I know you haven't. You have anything to add?
No, I mean, she lying. Like I said before, she's very redundant. She says the same shit over and over again. She's been telling this lie for so long till it's literally going over my head right now because it's the same shit. I think the funny thing that we need to be concentrating on is the way that Tasha K is looking at her. Look how Tasha K is looking at her. Like, what the fuck did I bring on my show? I sure hope people watch this bullshit. That's the look on her face.
Now, I'm so sorry, Native. It hasn't gotten to the part you're waiting for. We're going to play some more and see, okay?
I'm just waiting on her to say, girl, don't play with his freedom. Girl, you messy. You sound clown. I'm waiting on you sound clown is what I'm waiting on right now.
Okay. All right.
In August. So that can't happen. Can't rape somebody you don't know. She said in court, the detective said, she went over there one time. He told her to lift up her shirt. She felt uncomfortable.
Hold on. She said you can't rape somebody you don't know. So the people, Lord have mercy.
Got anything to say to the people in the back, Native? Because
so in Sonya's world, the only people that get raped is people that know each other.
Mm-hmm.
She said you can't rape somebody that you don't know.
You don't know. Mm-hmm.
So I'm a rapist. Come here, Patty. Oh no, you're not Patty. I'm sorry. I thought you were Patty. I was gonna rape Patty. Sorry, stranger. Sorry. I'm gonna leave you alone because I don't know you. And you're not allowed to rape people that you don't know. Okay, sorry. I'm on my way.
I read a news story today where there's a man. He has been for 30 years. He sexually assaulted someone. Okay, 30 years ago. They just now getting him. He didn't know her, and she didn't know him. Hence the reason why they're just now getting him. Okay, they were strangers. Most I know they say that most SA charges are usually with someone you're familiar with. There are people who don't. What the Boston Strangler, did he do that to people? I don't know. There's a such thing as serial rapists. Okay, they're in jail. They don't know those women whose windows they're climbing through and everything to get it. What's that man? He used to go climb into them people's houses and attack them, and then make them pose for pictures, and then he would take their lingerie home. He would take. He didn't know those women. They didn't know him. If they did, they'd be able to identify him. So
and the man that actually did the rape of the woman of the woman jogger that the Central Park 5 were accused of. The man that actually did it, the man that was in jail that they realized after DNA test that was actually the person that did it. He didn't know that white lady that he raped in Central Park. He did not know her. Nope. So Sonya said you can't rape somebody that you don't know.
Okay, she sound clown.
She sound clown. She sound clown.
Well, she didn't do it. Okay, she left, but then she came back. Okay, and that's when he raped her. Then they said 2 years later is when she had got attacked sexually by him again.
Oh, okay.
And then in 22,
okay,
this was 21. In June of 22, the rape victim is driving the teacher's car.
Okay.
So I said, that don't make sense. And he knows the rape victims. He knows her father. He knows her aunt because her aunt got arrested and he called me when the aunt got arrested.
Excuse me. I hate to be that guy. Did she just say the rape victim?
She did.
I hate to be that guy. Okay, I really do, Carlise Burke. I hate to be that guy. At what time we at right now? What time is it right now? It's 3:26. I hate to be that guy at 3:26 on the AM on the East Coast that has to point out the fact that she didn't say alleged victim. She said the rape victim.
Yeah. And she also talked about how he know the aunt, he know the father. She just said that. Okay.
But yet didn't know her.
Didn't know her.
But also called her the rape victim. So she did get raped, Sonya. That's what you're saying. That's what you just said, right?
That's what she said.
Because,
that's what I heard.
They like this. So what does Sonya always say? That we twist things, right? We twist
the truth.
Everything.
The truth.
We twist what she. Okay, the words out of your mouth were the rape victim. You also said that there were crimes that were committed in Roswell. You said these things in this interview. You dummy. You got to be the dumbest person on the internet right now. Has to be the dumbest person on the internet. I'm just saying. That's all. Like I said, I hate to be that guy. I know it's 3:30 in the morning, but I hate to be that guy. But I just had to point that out. That's what she just said. That she called her the rape victim.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Not something you say when your boyfriend is innocent. I'm just saying.
Not at all. Okay.
So I was like, and her father, in and out of jail.
Okay.
Just armed robbery, just beat a case in Cobb County.
Okay.
Who
for
cares?
methamphetamine with some Spanish people. He was I'm like.
So you said the rape victim and the teacher.
So listen how
know each other?
Okay, so listen how the police try to finesse it. They don't know each other. She introduced them, if anything. She tried to say, because they asked her, why did she come forth? Oh, well, her and the teacher, finally met each other. How are you gonna meet the teacher?
This was said in court. I want somebody. I know everybody is just listening right now and they're not really typing in the chat. If someone heard this in court that they knew each other, well, I'm sure they did because he met her as the assistant. I mean, she met her as the assistant, I'm sure. But is there anybody in this chat who figured they get that the two, they said in court that the two of them got together and came up with, did anybody hear that? Somebody. Okay, I'm gonna let this play while I wait for y'all to type it in the chat because I want somebody to tell me they heard this because I didn't.
That don't make sense. The girl's 20. My son is 23. She's 22 years old. She's from South Fulton, Cleveland area.
Okay.
The teacher's from another area. She's not even really from here.
Okay.
Georgia. She's from out of state. But unless you got the dude's phone, how do you run into another chick that that you're messing? Like, you know what I'm saying? How do you catch somebody or meet up with another chick that the dude is messing with? There's only a couple ways you can run into the chick, and it's either somebody in common that you spoke and he spoke, y'all caught him, at the house in the car or whatever, or you're on his phone. That's the only way you're gonna meet up with somebody that somebody's screwing around with.
Do you blame Shirley's boss, Steve Harvey, for telling her that she needed to separate herself from this man because it is affecting not only her brand to give advice to anybody on his show, because that's what the Strawberry letter does, and him too, who gives advice and who's the ultimate relationship coach, and then he's being blamed for hooking them up? Do you blame him for telling her that she needs to divorce him?
They met through a friend of hers.
I know. They corrected that. But do you blame him as a boss telling her she needs to separate now? Because I'm gonna tell you what it sounds like.
You got to look at if your career is more important than your marriage. You got 10 years in.
But she had that career before she had the marriage.
You got to look at it.
And he ain't a faithful husband.
Is my marriage? I'm 70, or I'll be 70 this year. Is my marriage more important than my career?
You know what it sounds like? It sounds like Ernesto.
You got to choose. At that point, she chose her career.
Right.
Okay, let's say for fun, let's say she chose him. How they gonna pay for the lawyer? That makes she sound clown. She really sound clown for real.
As she should. It sounds like to me, from the outside looking in, that Ernesto ran a very sophisticated organization that involved women who are now snitching on him. And he was sleeping with those women.
I don't.
And or scamming with those women. And you kind of give me like you a part of that organization too.
Really?
I'm just saying.
Okay, so like I said, I've seen him 5 times in person. I was living in Florida. He was in Georgia. He doesn't have an organization. Not to my knowledge.
But don't you have a criminal background?
Yeah, my criminal background about 30 years ago too.
Scamming and stuff?
Never scammed.
Fraud? What was your criminal?
My insurance fraud. My car was reported stolen. My boyfriend at the time hid it. said it was stolen because he was trying to, another psycho boyfriend,
Okay.
trying to keep tabs. So he figured if he shut me down on my car, that he can keep more tabs on me. So he said somebody is missing. And then they found the car a year later and they charged me with insurance fraud because they said I knew the car was not stolen.
Okay. This whole
and that was 1996.
Sonya, if all the men you dated were psychos, the common denominator is you, not them. You. How is everyone you dated be psychos? I married, I guess I'll call him a psycho. Let's for fun say that he's a psycho. That's the only one. I've never had any other boyfriend that I could say was crazy or was psycho or that put their hands on me. Just that one time, and it'll never happen again. But if everyone that you are dating and coming across or whatever are psychos or criminals or something, then it's you, hun. You.
6.
I feel
Or
that
5.
This does sound like the feds do have a RICO case.
Why would he have a RICO case?
Because if he's
you gotta have.
It seems like the women that he was in business with are now snitching on him, right? And they're actually putting charges on him as well to save their ass. But it seemed like a very sophisticated, organized network where it's kind of like an older version of a Tinder swindle.
I don't see it being sophisticated because each case, if you had the warrants and you read everything is so separate and so different.
But Sonya, she'd have the warrants to read if you had only bought them. Perhaps maybe that's why you didn't have them. Some people say it's because you didn't print them out. Some people say you got them from Sylvia. There's a whole bunch of reasons as to why you didn't have the warrants with you that we can come up with. But one thing we could say for sure is you didn't have them. You did not have a folder, a binder, a briefcase. You didn't have them written on note cards in a steno book on a legal pad. Nothing. You didn't even have them formed on the letters of your shirt. You could have had some alphabet letters and re-scrambled it up like they do on the Soul Train line. But you did not have that. You had nothing. Okay? Nothing.
Male in one of the cases where he said he deceived him of $10,000. That's a man.
He's not.
He doesn't mention anybody but Nesto and him.
It doesn't sound like he's a Tinder swindler.
Oh, who?
A Tinder swindler.
What's a Tinder
Where
swindler?
he meets women, he sleeps with them.
Okay,
money.
so first of all, let's say this. You know Shirley's lifestyle and his lifestyle. They drive Bentleys, they live in big houses.
Right.
You can say that their monthly bills might be around $10,000 to $15,000 a month.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you, if say it's a crime, say this is what I'm about to do. She pulled up in an old Altima, right? And over a course of 10 to 11 months, he got $5,000 out of her. That's a swindle.
I don't think he got it out of her.
No, that's what she's got over a 10-month period. Him going over to her house, leaving a vehicle with her so she could drive for 2 months, picking her up, taking her and her son on errands, and talking to her about, helping her with her house and this, that, and the other.
He had to pick her son up and her and take him on errands because he stole her car. Yes, it was an old Optimum, however you say it, Sonia, that might have been what it was. But guess what? A con don't care who he's conning. Yes, it's always good to get a big fish. But he had a big fish. That was Carol. Melanie was the smaller fish. That's just the way it goes in the scheming business, Sonia. That's how it works. That's all I'm saying.
But
this is only
saying, like, if he's getting, so what she's saying is that it's not a swindle because it's only $5,000,
Mm-hmm.
but yet she was hollering at Dion for $250 and then the $10.
Mm-hmm.
So how come she said that Dion burnt her small when it was only $10, but she expects these people to take a $5,000 loss because it was only $5,000? I'm just trying to make it make sense. I'm trying to see how her math worked, because she's saying that Dion owed her $10. She was pressed about that $10. You don't think them people want their $5,000 sign? You don't think that? No?
Exactly.
You think it's cool? Okay. All right. Okay. Hold on before you hit play.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on with her mouth right now? Because she look kind of Alvin and the Chipmunkish if you look in the mouth right now.
Alvin
Simon, Theodore. It look like that's what it looked like. Is going on right there. That's all I'm saying. What the hell is happening in her mouth right now? I'm just
Keisha Marie dropped down and say she sound clown. She makes him sound worse.
Keisha Marie, she sound clown. She sound clown.
Just Gab said this is my favorite part. Tashina reads her for filth. You know what? Speaking of to whatever her name was, um, she did try to tell. See, this goes to show you how he don't want to hear nothing about this woman that's bad. He didn't want to hear from Dion, and he didn't want to hear it from Tashima. So you had two people who tried to warn you. You mean to tell me if you have two different people who don't know, ain't spoke to each other, warning you about the same person, months apart, you don't? I mean, you're not gonna take it under advisement? Not at all. Okay. All right.
Her side of the story. This is not his side yet, because his side could be, I've been giving her money. I was doing this because we don't know, because I didn't ask him. This is just her side.
Because we did speak to a woman who claims that he met her. She was supposed to invest in something. I have the story. She gave him money several times, but in exchange, he was complimenting her body and things like that. So it sounds like instead of Ernesto going to work, he was going to fuck for money. And then you.
Okay, so I can only say I don't know if he
to keep up with Shirley's lifestyle because of who she was around.
I don't know. He didn't go around them only when they had events.
I know, but you have a certain lifestyle. You have to keep your wife. Like if you're a man and married to somebody like Shirley Strawberry, who's associated with Steve Harvey, you as a man got to do what the fuck you got to do, especially if you have a bank robbery on your record.
Like that, it depends. Every situation is different.
So it sounds
you
like
you can't put it like this.
He was selling dick in exchange for cash.
I don't. Okay, so I'm gonna say no because that's not his character. I'm gonna say no. I wasn't around, but I'm gonna say no because that's not his character.
And now,
because I was around him again on the phone for. It's been 3 years on the phone.
You talked to him 3 years on the phone, 5 minutes a day. The longest you started talking to him longer than 5 minutes when he went to jail. That's when your conversations became longer than 5 minutes. You slept with him. You didn't know him that long. You've only seen him 5 times, and you talked on the phone for 5 minutes a day until he went to jail. Huh?
Legacy Moon.
Yes.
Sonya wants to say so bad, but see, she done painted herself in a corner. She wants to say so bad, he fucked me and I ain't give him no money. She wants to say that so bad. It's on the tip of her tongue, and she's trying to work a way around it, but she's already said that they ain't never had sex. So right here, she's trying desperately to not say it, but she wants to say it so bad. He fucked my broke ass, Tasha K. And I ain't give him no money. That's what she wants to say. But she can't say it. She can't say it. So she's frustrated. And that's why she had to say, well, I that's not his character. That's not his character. You know.
I mean, any man who doesn't pay child support, who got 6 kids by 4 different women, I'm questioning your character anyway. He's never really worked a job. When he was arrested, had 0 of everything. And you want to talk about character? Really? Okay. All right.
But this heifer right here is bubbling up in her. It's bubbling up in her.
I know.
She wants to say so bad.
She does.
Fucked him. He ain't get no money out of me. But then Sonya, if you did say that, then it would make sense as to why he left your ass alone and you had to stalk him to find him in jail. It's because he was a hitter quitter. You ain't have shit for him, and he was done with your ass. And guess what? You still ain't did shit for him. And it looks to me when I look at these visits, he's pretty much done with your ass.
And the reason why, he talked to you those 5 minutes a day to keep you on a string. See, we don't know how his cons start out. We don't know how they start out, other than I'm married to Shirley Strawberry. I can help grow your business. We don't know how his cons start out. So that might have been a tactic he was using on you. Now, D-Dub says also she's pointing out a $10,000 monthly lifestyle that they weren't maintaining. So yeah, he would take her $5,000. Queen Black said he got mad at the lawyer for telling him to his face he wasn't getting out. Judge Manny told him that too. And Casino's lady said, yep, Native, you're right. She do want to say it so bad. Native, we're almost done. And unfortunately, your part hasn't come up, but we're going to listen some more. Okay?
She said that she told her, girl, you messy girl. I ain't heard her say girl.
Don't
You know what I'm saying?
Okay, but we almost we got like 5 minutes left, so I'm gonna see.
All right, okay, that's cool.
And I saw him once in 22, and I saw a couple times in 20, once in 21. Never asked me for money. Never asked me for anything. Me and that man has never exchanged money. Never gave him, never received.
Stop real
Never
quick.
had a
I know we
financial
almost
conversation.
done. I know we almost done. But damn it, she had to say that. She had to say that. Look, didn't I tell you?
Which way
Didn't
she
I
looking?
tell you?
Which way is she looking? Because she's leaving it. Is she looking that way because she knows she lying?
No. Legacy Moon. She had to say he didn't ask me for no money.
Well, yeah.
What Tasha K said, listen, Tasha K said he was fucking women and getting money out of them, right? Now, if he didn't fuck you, Sonya, why did you feel the need to say he ain't get no money from me? He ain't asked me for no money. Because it doesn't make any sense based on the context of what Tasha K just said. Tasha K said he was fucking these women and he was getting money from them. And she felt the need because she wants to let Tasha K know that they fucked right now to prove a point. But she can't say it. So what she did say was, he ain't get no money from me. He ain't never asked me for no money. Because it doesn't make any sense, Sonya, because you say y'all ain't fucked.
Right.
That's what you said. So now
Just
you're trying to say he ain't getting no money from me.
Just Gab says she met him on Bumble. Now, I will say this. After, listening to y'all and, talking to y'all all this week, I am kind of convinced that they did actually meet on an app and that the meetup was the gas station.
Correct.
And then that thing about the business was just a made up story.
Right.
So I am buying into that. And I do believe that now. I really do. Because this is the thing. I'm not going to say, hey, Native, which dating sites you been on? How many dating sites? I'm not going to ask you that at all. Unless I met you on a dating site.
Right.
Then I would say, well, how many are you on? Which ones are you on? Because, maybe we'll have a conversation or a joke about it or something like that. Why would you have that conversation with someone if that's not how you met? So I'm beginning to think that I'm agreeing that that's how they met.
Look,
because there would be no reason to bring that up.
But Legacy Moon, the statement that she made, she don't want to feel left out. Think about it. They're sitting up here talking about, we already know how Sonya feel about the women that Nestor has already had sex with, right?
Mm-hmm.
So now Tasha K is talking about she had sex with this woman, and he was getting money. And so now, because she can't help herself, she's so impulsive, she can't help herself, but she knows that she can't admit that they fucked now, right? She had to throw in the line, he ain't never get no money out of me. Bitch, you just said that y'all ain't fuck. Tasha K said, we're talking about the women he fucked. You want to be included in that now? Now you feel left out, little dummy?
Right.
That's what it is. She's so damn stupid, man. She sound clown.
We'll talk about how's your day, RVs. What's the latest RV?
Because the RV ain't there RV charge too of wiring $90,000 to an RV
dealership
that is now closed.
Yeah, but again, it's to the dealership. He doesn't own the dealership. So how you gonna go after me? If me and you go to a car dealership and you send it to the car dealership, how do you go after me if the dealership has the money? He doesn't own the dealership.
Sorry, this is what I'm saying. I feel that y'all did have something in connection. It was RVs. There was an RV scam.
What's the RV scam?
I mean, you selling RVs and then
I don't sell RVs.
Not you. I'm talking about Ernesto. And
he doesn't sell RVs. He doesn't sell RVs.
Okay, so why would somebody?
He had a security company.
Okay,
that's what's his business at the time. He had 4 security vehicles, and he used to go out and he had security.
He had 4 security vehicles that had his name on it. But guess what? According to Officer Fields, he didn't even have a company. So as far as I'm concerned, those was the cars that he used to do surveillance on other people's homes. We don't know what he's into. He does, after all, have a robbery charge. So who knows? Within, I don't even know what else is in his 20 cycles, but we know robbery is in there once. I don't know. He might have been on his next great caper. And that's why he had those vehicles. It looks better to have Nesto's elite security on the side of the car when you're casing the joint than it does when you just riding down in your yellow Hummer. That's all I'm saying, Sonya. Come on.
Company. They confiscated his security cars. They have a security company.
No, hon. They repossessed his security cars. Okay? Repossess, not confiscate. Repossess.
That's what he did for a living. I found that out later part of 22. Because remember, I never asked him what he did for a living because it wasn't my business. Because I wasn't dating him. I don't pry in people's lives. So unless I'm gonna be.
So wait a minute. You ask people what they do for a living if you date them, but not if you sleep with them. Oh, okay.
Serious with him.
No, Sonya.
Seriously, I'm in Florida. Why do I care? If I'm in Florida and he's in Georgia and I'm not trying to boo him up, why do I care? It's plenty of people I talk to that I don't know what they do. Y'all can't put everybody's mentality on every situation.
I'm not.
It's 8 billion people, and 8 billion people think 8 billion ways.
Exceptionally, this is why people are saying that
they're saying it because it's been twisted.
Why does she? Wait a minute. I'm sorry. Wait a minute.
No, Sonya.
Seriously, I'm in Florida. Why do I care? If I'm in Florida and he's in Georgia and I'm not trying to boo him up, why do I care? It's plenty of people I talk to that I don't know what they do.
I get it.
Y'all can't put everybody's mentality on every situation.
I'm not.
It's 8 billion people, and 8 billion people think 8 billion ways.
Exceptionally, this is why.
Why is she always saying there's 8 million? Why does she always say 8 million, then jump to 8 billion? Is that some kind of illness too, Native? Because remember the ecophilia, whatever. You know, I mean, okay.
It's called being dumb.
Okay. All right.
She sound clown.
Okay.
Okay. Del Sol say slow. Okay.
Oh, Queen Black says my conspiracy theory version. Sonya got, this is allegedly, Sonya got busted running an escort service and she is working with the police for a lesser sentence, except she's too dumb. Good theory. And Casino Lady said, and apparently the security car's computers was not working because it didn't let him know that he had a warrant. The police had to pull up on him for him to know he had a warrant. Because remember, y'all, he check them every day. He checks them every day. You need a solution, says she met him at the gas station after she had met another guy that night. He didn't have a place. They met online. Nesto called her to meet up. They were on the RV, but he was on the motorcycle first. Yeah, when they met at the gas station. Now I'm asked. Now you need a solution too. Is this like is this a scenario you're making up like we're all doing, or is this an actual, like you actually know this? I'm just curious. D-Dub said she keeps saying Gail paid the dealership, but never mentioned that he had them put the RV in his name. And that in lies the problem. No, she doesn't. I don't know why the needle doesn't go like real far in her head. So she can't get to that point. She just wants to say she sent it down there and the business is closed. Yeah, but the part where the RV is, she didn't get her $90,000 back. She didn't get her RV. And didn't she also lose a car fooling with him? I mean, come on. Come on.
People are saying that
they're saying it because it's been twisted to say that. That's what it's like.
You have very intimate phone calls with this woman's husband, and you're claiming that y'all have never slept together, and you only had 5-minute conversations of him waking up and saying good morning to you. And yet there
are text messages. People get the text message. They don't say nothing, but hey, hi. What before he went to jail? Hey, how you doing? That's it. It's no, oh, I miss you.
That's not a flex. The fact that you've slept with this man and he can't even send you a message and just asking you basic questions. You know, when's the last time you've been tested? Do you have crabs? I mean, nothing. He just, you know, oh, hey, how you doing? You know, one-liners. That's it. Okay. All right.
Well, maybe he was trying to scam you too.
Anyway, no, he never tried to scam. We never talked about money. We never talked about money ever. Okay. We never had a money conversation.
Okay.
Are your bills good? You need anything? None of that. Can you give me some money? None of that. Do you feel like investing? None of that. We never had a conversation about money.
I know what you did have a conversation about. You had it about your 17 properties and all of the other wealth and businesses, and we're working for attorneys and stuff. That's what you talked about.
Is there anything you want to add? You want to tell his wife on behalf of him?
You want to tell us?
Why would I? We don't talk about her, so I can't. Only thing I can say is this:
Bonnie and Clyde.
Well, let me say this.
You know how they have
let me say this.
Y'all giving me Bonnie and
Clyde
right now.
That's because I'm gonna help this man get through this situation.
Because that's your man.
No, I said this man. I didn't say my man. I said this man. I'm gonna help this man get through this situation. And as hard as it is, and hopefully him and his wife will get back together. That's what I want. It's on the phone calls if you listen to me talking to him, and he's like,
it's only on there because you know people are listening.
No, we knew they were listening since July. We knew the police was listening since the beginning, and that anything can be played in court. So if it can be played in court, it can make the news.
Okay.
So people can hear in court what we're talking about. So since day one, we know all phone calls are recorded. And how we talk is how we always talk. Doesn't matter who's listening because we've never had any type of illegal conversations or sexual conversations. So whatever, just like you feel comfortable talking like that, that's it. I mean, it was a sexual nature though. I would say that, yeah. But
you 55 years old. You ain't
55 years
crazy.
old.
You
I'm
ain't
not
crazy. You ain't.
But that's like saying this. When you go to, so your husband dies. And you go to the police department, they tell you your husband died and you don't cry. Oh, well, she must have did it because she didn't cry. You might not be a crier. You can't put that reaction on everybody.
Unless your husband was murdered, why would the police station bring you down to tell you your husband was dead? Sonya, please let me know. If there's anybody else who knows, please let me know.
And they try to do that. They do that though. If you don't just drop on the floor and roll over and just scream and cry and Jesus and she must have something to do with it. And you could just be a type of person that just don't cry. I'm not emotional. I took it in, and I'm asking what happened. Let me go consult my children.
So this is somebody.
But they'll say, but that's what y'all are saying. Y'all saying, no, don't look at the perception. Look at what it is.
So we're going to end this here. So this is not your man.
He's not my man.
But you're sticking beside him.
I'm going to help him with this case.
All right. Sonya Durham, where can they follow you? Ask questions. Do you want people to follow you?
Yeah, they could go on the YouTube channel.
Miss Waller.
Okay. At BLK News.
Okay. And you are posting some of the phone recordings between you and Shirley Strawberry's husband?
I sure am.
That the world are listening to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the thing of it is they're not posting all the phone calls. They're only posting some of the calls that sound like something. So I'm going to just post all of them. Okay. So you'll just hear all of them instead of picking and choosing. Like I said, it's like over 460 calls and they only posted and they're already up to September of this year. So there's a lot of calls that they have not put.
You're a strong woman to stick beside somebody. His own wife don't even want to stick beside him.
It's a lot. It's a lot, especially when they kept coming with new charges and all of this. Oh, it's this, it's that. Mm-hmm. It's a lot. It's a lot. But like I said, when I was sick on my deathbed, he didn't have to be bothered. Because remember, I only known him for 2 months. He didn't have to be bothered. He could have got ghosts like everybody else. The only person that really called me were my two, three sisters. So he could have got ghosts and been like, "Oh, you sick? All right."
She said nobody called.
No, and every day to this day, are you okay? How's your health? Because I still have health issues.
What are your health issues?
They took out 2/4 of my intestines.
Okay,
they shouldn't have, but they did. So now I only have this much intestines. So I have a constant. I don't hold food, you know, and I can't eat. So that's why my weight is like at 93.
Okay.
And so he constantly asks, "How's your health? How's your health?"
He asks that because he don't want you to die on him.
No one else asks me about my health.
Well, how's your health?
It's okay today. It varies.
Okay. Well, listen, no, I thank you so much for even taking the time out your schedule. You didn't have to come do this. It's a very controversial interview.
Bessie.
You do know it's going to shake.
Oh, I mean, I don't care.
Okay.
I stand by. He said he's innocent. I read the warrants and it looked like a bunch of bullshit.
Okay.
You know.
And hopefully you'll bring.
And no, I'm not a part of it. Whatever you try to make it seem like a criminal.
I didn't. I'm just.
You said that.
It looks like
perceptually that. If you had the paper in front of you, you would be like, "Oh, that's some bullshit."
Oh, but she doesn't because you didn't.
And that's
bring
not.
it.
You can't even say that's a criminal because everything is so different. This girl and him, which was one business, goes to Kentucky to buy an RV. This girl, he's staying the night, he's kicking it there, screwing over a 9-month, 10-month period of time. That's a whole different situation. And then the young girl, her father came to him and said, "Can you help my daughter?" He didn't go to her. Where's a credit repair at? All of this stuff about, it's a credit repair organization. Not one of these people got a credit repair issue. And then when they blasted it all over the news, not one person stepped forward and said, I knew them. And not one person came from the TV article. Everybody came from her going through his phone. And then she sat there.
And so he was sleeping with all these women, though.
No, one person I can say that he slept with is, and that's because she admitted.
Well, the teacher and the rape victim.
The teacher and I guess a rape victim.
That's 2.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's one thing. And that's why I never asked him about where he put his penis.
Well, thank you.
It's not my business.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Wait a minute. She said the only 2 people he slept with was a teacher and a rape victim. So again, you have pretty much claimed for him the rape. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. You did that. You know what I liked? I liked the way Tasha K kept saying Shirley Strawberry's husband.
Right. Hey, exactly. That was burning her up on the inside.
Well, I thank y'all for sticking this out. This second part of the reaction. And we got Native, he's got to go to bed, because he's got a busy day ahead of him. So I appreciate y'all being here. I will be live tomorrow night at 10, maybe 9. Who knows, 9 or 10. But I'll have it up early enough so that people can see. How about you, Native?
I will see you all on Strawberry Sunday at 1:30 on Sunday afternoon. I am going to I got some stuff to do tomorrow. So I will be out in these Atlanta streets. If you happen to be out in these Atlanta streets and you see me, just say hey, and I'm gonna say hey back.
Okay. All right, that's it, y'all. We are gonna get out of here since it's so late. Let me see. Let me get some music. I downloaded some new music today. Let me see. Let me play some of it. What's this song? Good night, everybody. Shout out to the Marvelous Moonlight Mods. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the super chats. And shout out to the Marvelous Moonlight Mods. Thank you for the member milestones. I will see y'all tomorrow. This is not medieval music. Hey, call me on Teesh. Look, I put in trap music and this is what it gave me. Medieval music. Carly's Perk said clown music. That one is kind of Renaissance-y. Oh, Carly's Perk, she ain't gonna let that one go. That is so funny. Good night, y'all.